Oh, all right. Let's see here. Are we live? I got no clue. Hey, Jedi, we live? Should be live. Are we live? I got the chat here. What's this? Live control panel. Oh, they're actually going to let me do that? Oh, it's been a minute since I've seen OBS updates. Erotica at Gmail. E7. Let's see if this works. Oh, wow. They actually have a YouTube Studio plugin for OBS. That looks new. All right. Here, live, fresh. Nope, says we're live. There we go. Sweet. All right, let me drop the link chat. There we go. Can I pin? Tell me it'll let me pin. Wait, it still doesn't let you pin. All right, sound check for you guys.
Oh.
Yep. All right, it's coming through. Bill, mute yourself in the underground, please. Or leave. That works too. There you go. Hey everybody, what's going on? Long time no see. Saturday evening, 6:43ish. Figured I'd do a live stream because I don't see anybody doing anything.
Well,
let me.
There's always plenty going on, you know.
Our amazing social lives mean that we are out partying.
I'm going to tweet this out on a couple groups and see if we can get some people over here. And let's see here. Wise guys, pop culture. Maybe Gorilla's not doing anything. We'll see. Bill's group chat. Go. All right.
Jill. Yeah, we already got Bill and Gil. That's gonna get confusing.
Oh, thank you, Captain Fandom. Oh, wait, where is Captain Fandom? He's in the underground. Hey, Cap, thanks for sharing it, man. Appreciate that. I see that. All right, so let's see here. What's everybody doing? Dandelion, hey, darling, how you doing? Captain Fandom Nerds in the chat, Mr. Londell, Birdo Prey. Most of those people are already hanging out with me in the underground, but how you doing? I'll act like you just got here. Hi. I'm getting a warning. Bit rate. Current bit rate is lower than recommended. How's the stream looking? Is it choppy or?
It looks fine to me.
On OBS, I mean, not StreamYard. I'm not streaming from StreamYard right now.
It looks fine on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Hey,
okay,
Dandelion.
Cool.
Why am I broadcasting the back of my monitor again?
I don't know. Why are you? That's on you now, man. Why are you asking me what you're doing? Unless you're talking to yourself, and that's just weird.
Yes, I'm talking aloud. What's weird about that?
Oh.
You do that all the time.
I do it all the time, but I do it properly. I answer back.
Yeah, I usually have no answers.
If you're gonna go, if you're gonna go full psycho, go full psycho. Thanks, Bird. Appreciate it.
Oh,
where's the money, Lebowski?
You may not want to unleash that beast from the cage.
Oh, Lord. I gotta tell you though, after last night, I had a Needed a little bit of recovery time. I wasn't too bad, but today was take it easy day. A lot of cleaning today, actually, matter of fact, and recovering from not only last night's activities, but recovering from the disaster of upgrading my computer, which ended up having screws and screwdrivers and parts all over the place. And but my new baby's holding strong. She's doing well. Matter of fact, I do want to see my CPU temperature right now, real quick. So I think someone's here. 1 second.
LDG, a question.
Hey, Bird and JP's. 1 second, John.
Hello,
Hey, guys.
world. Kapla.
Dandelion was complaining about the chat being ignored. It's because we can't see it in StreamYard for some reason. Just in
Well, yeah, because I'm not streaming from StreamYard, so you're not going to see it there. You're going to have either your cell phone or the Windows, the YouTube channel open. Dear God, JP's, you fell asleep on your button or something?
No, what are you talking about?
You went from your avatar to the OBS like 1,000 times a second for like 10 seconds. It was like you had your button on the space bar or something.
No. I switched it back really quick because it wasn't virtual camera wasn't going.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Gorillas. How you doing, bud? And Mr. Londell's here.
Let's have some fun.
Here we go. Try to sonic screwdrivers? No, not sonic screwdrivers, but just regular screwdrivers.
He means the gin and vodka type. I mean, what, orange juice?
No. Well, I wouldn't be having them hanging around. I'd be drinking them, but yeah. So anywho, what's everybody doing tonight? How's everything going, guys? Hope everybody's doing okay. Again, didn't see anybody doing anything, so I figured I'd say what the hell and just go up here, do an open panel. You're welcome to jump on. Which reminds me, before I pull a bird, let me not forget to post the link in the chat. And
I see JP's is trying
pin,
his best
yeah.
trying to make people have seizures.
I'm afraid to push on some of these scenes to see what comes up.
Attention! This stream could cause seizures. We do not.
Will cause. Oh, you know what? I think I have a warning for that. 1 second. Here we go. Epilepsy warning. There we go. Okay, you're good.
That
warning
one's safe. Is named. I'll only click on stuff that's named.
I'm prepared. I'm prepared.
Whoops, no.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's not you. It's my. Oh, that's my window doing that. Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
I'm sorry, JP's. That wasn't you. Something's going on. What the hell is that? The screen's flickering. Damn computer.
That's
I just bought the damn thing.
Cat, but
yeah, with
where her
her
lips are.
Duck face.
That's what that is.
That is so JP's.
Huh. As the great captain once said, "You're demented, JP's." Demented.
That's what I'm having for supper tonight. I'm gonna order some Chinese food. I don't know what to order, but we're ordering Chinese food.
There we go.
Just make sure it's cooked.
Meow China Buffet. New.
It said there's a sign next to it. Because there's a pet store right next to it.
We have kittens.
We have kittens. Meow meow. This was in my city.
Yeah, all right.
Excuse me. That's funny. Got some new shirts. Full. 1 second. Let me see if I can. There we go. got some new shirts. I'm full from my bag of seafood and drunk. Well, why don't you come up here, Gorilla? Come on
No, we
down.
don't
You're the
need
next
drunks.
contestant.
And how did you
Gorilla
get down
drunk's
from
okay. Nothing wrong with drunk Gorilla. We could use a drunk Gorilla. Shit. And so, what's new, guys? Anything going on? What's happening on your all fronts here?
All
know that,
quiet on the Western Front.
It
You know
is now March. Yeah, we're halfway through the first quarter of the year.
That's
What
right.
the fuck, JPs?
Which has an
Taxes
extra
are ready
day.
pretty soon.
They're way past the half of the quarter. The quarter's almost over.
Oh crap! It's March already.
Back
Yep.
next
Yep.
week.
March Madness is upon us. If you
Next week
anybody
we
follows
lose.
college basketball.
Next week we lose our extra hour.
Oh no.
It's at the end of March. That's the last weekend of March here.
Only if the state to still do the daylight savings. Here in Arizona, we never do.
It's funny though, if you know people from the southern hemisphere, like from Australia or something, they go the other way around. Obviously, but gets completely confusing trying to figure out how far apart you are.
Well, wait a minute. We're boring dandelion fluff. Okay, dandelion. So what will we have to do to entertain you?
Oh, we were actually boring Dandelion 10 minutes ago.
I heard that LGG has a nice collection of appendages parts. Maybe he'll show you.
I'm just glad JP's isn't coming up with any new pictures.
No, I know not to show some stuff in here. So
Yeah, he knows. Whether he still does it or not is a different story. He definitely knows. I mean, that's the whole point. Hey, Dandelion, how you doing, darling?
I'm good.
Hey,
Good to see you.
It was boring that there was no sonic screwdriver. That was what was boring, not you
Oh.
guys.
Ah,
you want to see my sonic screwdriver?
Nope.
oh,
Not
God damn
particularly.
it, JP's.
you
I
want to
just
see your
like to know
foot?
people are using them. I don't really want to see them.
All right, so I'm about to
Okay.
test to see if my computer, my new computer, can handle OBS and rendering a video real quick. So this should be interesting. Now it better because it's a serious upgrade. Should be able to hold. Should be able to hold ship. We'll find out right now. What you been up to, Dandelion? You go
Nothing
for
much.
your
I just
hike
got back from
and
hiking.
stroll and
Yeah, I did. I went for a
all
hike
that
today.
fun stuff.
It was nice. It was nice. I actually got to go visit some snow, which is rare. But there was lots of snow up where I was hiking, so I like visiting
good.
snow, not it.
Yeah, that's about it. You know, you go for the visit and then you
Yep.
leave.
Yep, exactly. I don't have to drive in it. I don't have to. Yeah, no. Snow is best visited.
There are some people who do like to play in this. You know, some people
Yes.
they get up, lifted up a mountain, and then they put these things on their feet, and then
Wooden
they
planks.
slide down.
Yes, that is great. I enjoy skiing as well. However, I don't want to live with snow around my house. I want to get in my car, drive on nice dry roads to the mountains, which are just over there, and play in the snow over there.
Okay.
I'd rather be able
wanna
to
have
walk out
deal
my
with
door,
snow on a day-to-day basis. I just like, visiting it.
have it
Mhm.
only as cold as -15.
Oh, it's never
Walk out
that
my
low.
door and
That
get
would
on a
be
snowmobile.
absolutely freezing. -15, we never get -15. If it was -15, everyone would stay home.
Oh my god.
C or F?
I'd stay home. Well, no, I wouldn't stay home because I used to live in Edmonton and it was way colder than that.
Exactly. That's Edmonton is like a Winnipeg.
JPC probably mean Fahrenheit, right?
No.
No, he means centigrade.
Hey,
Oh,
Real
it's,
okay.
it's
That's
the
not
Random
bad.
Menace. What's up?
Well, here in Edmonton, it gets to -30, which is about the same in Celsius and Fahrenheit. So
The coldest it ever got here in northern Germany was -18 Celsius.
Oh my god.
that's
Spoiled.
that's still kind of chilly. That would be chilly.
Yeah.
That would be chilly here.
The random
And,
menace snow is best in liquid form.
I agree.
It got
Yes,
minus
I prefer
18
snow in
here.
its liquid form too. I don't like the solid form of water. The solid
We've got-
forms of water are lovely to look at. Okay,
I
that's
like
just
it too.
really weird. I'm at the YouTube channel. I'm seeing what you're doing, Pickles. It's really weird.
Unless
I know.
it's in tiny cubes and it's
I think it's cool.
swimming in Jack Daniels.
You know what? I don't even like ice in beverages. I don't
Ice
like
is
it
even
that
more
cold.
fun.
I don't like ice in my beverages. It makes them too cold.
LDG, what the hell?
I'm just messing around with some overlays. I'm
Captain
testing the new
Vandermeer
computer.
brings up a good question for our friend Random Menace in Yugoslavia. How is your wife and baby girl?
Slovakia.
Slovakia.
Yeah,
I'm
there's a
sorry.
big difference.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I messed up. Again, I mess up all the time.
Snow is best in the original version. Cute. This overlay is really weird looking, Pickles.
I'm getting a new one. I'm looking at it. It shouldn't be going slow like that, but
Although I think I used to have that TV, except for if it was that TV, you know it's black and white, not color.
Did anybody here watch Cinnabon last night?
No, I haven't done any YouTube watching.
Was a bit embarrassing.
How so? If you're going to
you did.
introduce the topic, you've at least got to give us like a rough
did it,
idea.
We did a Star Trek trivia contest, me against Bird, and it was embarrassing for both of us.
Yeah, drinking contests are generally embarrassing for everybody involved.
I'm not drinking.
Not drinking trivia contest.
Oh, trivia contest. Oh, yeah. Well, those are embarrassing too.
wait a second. What did you think? You thought trivia was
Sometimes it's
drinking?
drinking contest. I don't know. They could be drinking.
Oh my god.
Well, to be fair, I suspect there was drinking for one of us.
Right. Right.
Might have been, yeah. But I did win the first round.
We barely won the first round.
Well,
We got
Enterprise
dominated
was
in the second.
I think
Well,
the
I
only
got-
time I ever won the trivia thingy that Vile Mike does on a Sunday was the time it was a Bruce Campbell trivia. And not that I know a lot about Bruce Campbell, but I knew way more than anyone else did.
Actually, I learned the secret trick. Bert actually taught that to me, that as long as you have 0 points, you can't lose any points. And Bert, of course, went ahead and made points and kept losing them. And I stayed comfortably at 0.
On Vile Mike's stream, you can actually get negative points.
Yeah.
So that
yeah,
rule
yeah.
would not apply.
It's like Jeopardy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to start with negative points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for being you. Yeah.
Deserved it,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, he was quite kind with that.
Take your negative points and stop complaining.
Here's LDG, 10 negative points.
Every time I said the
Essentially,
P word, it was immediately negative 500.
Then you should have stopped using the P word.
Is that
What?
Poseidon?
Gorilla wants to fight me in Speedos.
He said something about it not being that cold at minus 18.
No, it's not.
He also says something about fighting in Speedos.
Yes. But it was due to like claiming that it's not cold at minus 18. It's
It
Speedo
still
weather.
gives me strange mental images.
It's not quite Speedo weather. It minus 50 or
Well, it
18.
depends. If it's been minus 40 for like a few weeks and then it goes to minus like 18, 15 or 18, you know you're out there in a t-shirt because it feels like balmy
Yep.
comparatively.
And we haven't had anything like that this year.
That's good. We've had some like coolish weather, but by coolish weather, I mean it's been like around freezing and there's been a breeze. So it makes me
The
seem
fuck
really,
is
really
this?
pathetic and wimpy. Maybe what I'm looking for is here. Damn it. Why is that there?
It's with JPs and the spastic cats.
Yep.
It's that weird
No.
experiment of going on a live stream with JP.
I think he knows I don't like cats.
No. Well, yeah,
No,
you
you
said
do.
something about it, but yeah.
Now you do. Well, it's not that I don't like cats. I just don't like being licked by cats because they have gross tongues. It's
They're like
disgusting.
sandpaper tongues, for God's sake.
Yeah, I know.
They're horrible.
But they have a purpose.
Yeah, but not for licking me. They don't have a purpose.
It's enough for licking you.
They can fucking keep their purpose to themselves. Ain't nobody got time for that.
You know, some girls are into that.
Hello
Yes,
to the
I'm
best
not
Sure.
scenario.
I don't want to get licked by cats. I don't like cats. I don't like cat licks. Gives
Not
me the
to each his-
heebie-jeebies.
to each his own.
Hey, Guyskar. See Guyskar in the chat.
What's up, Basco?
Go away, cat.
No, Jesus. These overlays are just freaking weird.
What the hell is he talking about?
I don't know, man. He suddenly had like a giant mound of flowing green hair.
Yeah, I'm
It's
looking
Grass.
still
at
It's
there,
grass
right?
in the wind.
Grass.
It's grass
I don't
in
know, it
the
doesn't look
wind.
like grass.
Wait,
It looks like a fuzzy green, like
It's-
alien.
look, see, look,
all
it's
are
grass,
on the
okay?
grassy
See it?
knoll.
Nah,
Leave it.
that's totally at the top of an alien head.
Leave it. LDG, leave it right where you have it right now. Oh,
What? Blocking you?
no. Like right at
Oh.
the bottom of me.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put something on there.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Warning.
I gotta
Warning.
find it first.
We know
Where
it's-
are you?
Uh-oh. Here it
This
is.
Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be like a dog pissing or something?
Going
You know,
to
you
the-
probably should have like not
a
like given us so
lawnmower.
much warning because now we're like sitting here in eager anticipation.
Yeah.
And it would have been
Mm.
better if you just surprised us.
I know.
Yeah.
About a fool on what it'll be.
What is it, Bird?
It's going to be a lawnmower
No.
and a tattoo.
Bunnies?
Now
With,
it's not a big
with
word.
googly eyes, yeah, because he likes to do those.
No.
Popping bunnies, perhaps? I still think it's the top of an alien head with his hair blowing in the wind.
That doesn't look like grass at all.
It doesn't look at all like grass.
The hell is that?
It does look like grass.
It does look like grass. What does? Where do you live that grass doesn't look like that?
Planet Earth?
That I mean that
Okay,
that
that was
completely.
At all what I was expecting.
Yeah, that is a bit odd. As a matter of fact, that's a new one.
That
I
is
don't think
weird.
I've seen this. I don't think I've seen this one yet.
I think we were all bracing ourselves for the worst.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. It's perfect.
This was not on the list.
Hey, Basco, good to see you.
Kind of hypnotic.
Random Menace, good to see you swinging by. How you doing, guys? Good evening. Resolute Germ, what's going on?
Okay, that hopping car thing is just really weird.
Well,
That's the only
fits
thing
with
I-
the background.
Sure. Till Pickles gets
Now-
bored and changes it again.
Well, now if you remember, like, okay, so if I really want to get hardcore, I could put the grass up and then green screen the StreamYard and then have the grass behind us and get some interesting
Get your
effects going. But
furry ass down.
I literally just started a brand new OBS and it's completely clear. None of my crazy overlays and stuff are not even loaded. So basically just starting from scratch. But no,
That's
good
good.
news is I'm pushing my computer pretty hard. I just rendered 2 videos. And I'm still at 61 degrees, so that's surprising.
And you didn't get all chuggy.
This is
And I
really
didn't get
weird to
laggy at
look
all. Did my voice even get weird for a minute? Wow. I'm loving this. Yeah, I mean she's holding my new baby's holding up quite nicely.
To be fair, you got a new computer case and you got an upgrade on your CPU. And then you
I got to
moved-
upgrade on everything.
Right.
Upgrade on my RAM, upgrade on the motherboard, upgrade
Yes,
on the
but
video
you moved-
card.
the core drives to the new
Yeah.
case. So it's essentially the same computer that you had before.
Is that a Hyundai,
With
JP's?
upgraded components?
I think it's just a generic car.
I feel like an old timey like Hyundai Pony would definitely benefit from like the bouncing legs thing.
JP
Probably
stuff
nobody here.
is starting
I don't know if
to-
anyone here is old enough to remember those Hyundai Ponies from.
No, they probably aren't.
Oh, who did we lose?
Wait,
No,
is
we lost
that a
Pickles.
foreign car or a?
Domestic.
Hyundai would be from
You should
South
you should
Korea.
definitely have.
Well,
that
the legs and arms are
jumping
white, so it's probably a European car.
American vehicle. Does that
Could
look
be
like
a European
foreign
car. It's very white.
Then you could then
Maybe
it
it's
would be a
German.
statement against how the foreign auto industry is kicking the American automotive industry.
That's because they're better.
It's almost like a Flintstones kind of like
Vibe,
idea.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
German. My-
Random
my
Menace
parents
says
are
that
German.
Oliva turned 6 months on Friday. Happy 6 months. She's the
Cool.
cutest, and the wife is doing well too.
Olivia.
Good to hear, man. Olivia, that's what I
Nice.
said.
Well, we need
Did I not say
pictures,
Olivia?
Random.
You said Olivia.
He said
Okay.
Oliver.
What?
Yeah, you
Did I?
did.
Did I say Oliver? Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You called his daughter his son.
I mean, I read it as Olivia in my brain. I'm sorry.
I heard Olivia.
I thought I said Olivia, but
I'm sure it's.
I mean, I know
fine.
it's a female. I mean,
Yes,
you
we know
sure
about
about
Cabaret LED.
No one's
Oi.
judging much.
Rex, come on. You want to come outside, buddy? Come on. You're
Captain
not
confirmed. You said
sniffing my
Oliver.
clothes. What is he? What are you doing?
You
Better
were
not piss on my-
dreaming of,
Come here.
please, sir,
Come here.
may I have some more?
Come on, where is it?
Come on. So I took the time to do something I haven't done in a while. Just been so busy, I
one
haven't
out?
been able to play any games, and played a little Rocket League today. And I'll be honest, I'm not feeling it.
because
I'm
you
not
suck.
feeling it. No, it's not that I suck. I was diamond rank, but I don't know. It's just not the same anymore. Wasting my time playing video games when there's so much work to do. At least in my point of view.
You scored
That is one of the
more.
reasons why I don't play many video games. I just don't have time to add video games to my like everyday life.
Fine work. The work I'm doing is a lot more fun, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I just always feel like I've wasted the whole day if I play video games.
That's the
I've
point of
just
playing the
stopped
game.
playing.
And I suck at them. That also makes it like really easy to not play video games.
Yeah.
It's like the point of video games that you want to waste your day.
Well,
Yeah.
like I said, I
Not
don't know.
really.
It's like I said, I'm working with AI. I'm working with automations. I'm doing web stuff. Working on videos, and I just find that more fun right now. It's like I've weaned myself from video games and actually found out, actually feel like work is actually more fun and productive and pays. And I tried playing today, and I couldn't get into it. I just really was like, okay. I can't believe I wasted a lot of my life freaking staring at a screen.
All the tea in my teacup.
I think it sucks though. This, they suck the value out of video games anyway. So it's like it literally is just a pacifier now. But at least in Rocket League, when you first had Rocket League, you could like sell your items. You could actually make money playing Rocket League. And now they've ruined it because they tweak all the mechanics and made things this, that, and the other. And now it doesn't. Now you can't even sell shit like just straight up. It's just a pacifier. Hit the ball in the goal for a bunch of times. You get to hear some cool ding, ding, dings and flashes, and that's it. So I don't know. I think I'm going to return my controller and just pass on it.
Return.
Focusing on work.
A refund.
Yeah.
For
Oh, it's
your
a goat.
equipment.
That works
Well, yeah.
better. I'm liking the goat better than the weird card.
Yeah. I was just trying to find the goat.
Yeah. That's
He went
fine.
missing.
Wow, JP's, that's a quote that can be really be taken out of context.
Anyway, my fine peeps, I think I'm going to head out because I really need to get some stuff done before the end of the day. That is not just sitting here doing nothing.
Can you do my stuff too, please?
Nope. I have enough of my own stuff to do. Not that nice.
Oh,
Nope. Cruel and heartless. Oh, look at that. It's actually got a little tongue licking. I
Yeah.
switched to the StreamYard view, so. That's weird.
Yeah, that's obviously a video that JP's would have on his computer.
He has a lot of little like clips and things.
I know.
you wouldn't
I've
believe
seen
how
them.
many I have.
I've seen them.
No, you guys haven't seen 3/4 of them.
I've seen too many of them.
All right. I will see you all soon. I'll probably stop backstage early tomorrow, Pickles, before
All right.
Mike's. Assuming I don't like manage to sleep in, which I usually don't.
Yeah, try to swing through. We got an old friend that's going to come by tomorrow.
What time?
I don't know. She didn't tell me what time she's going to come by. She just said she's going to come by sometime tomorrow.
All right.
You remember Maddie, right?
I do.
Yeah. So
But
she
yeah,
came out, reached out to me today, and we chatted for a bit, and
Nice. Very
said
nice.
she'll try to swing by tomorrow.
Cool. Well, that'll probably be earlier rather than later because she's in England, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, she's over by
Very
a bit.
good. Very good.
Which Yvette is recovering right now. So I heard she wasn't feeling too well. So hope if Yvette's
Aw.
watching this, hope you're feeling better, honey.
She
I
would have
sent you
said
some
something.
chicken soup emojis.
So compassionate and helpful.
And flowers.
Emojis are all about the like thought that counts.
The thought, exactly.
No.
Like, fuck that. Give me
Well,
actual
okay, so
chicken.
there was no chicken soup emoji, so I just put a little baby chicken in ramen bowl. I'm sure she could put 2 and 2 together there.
Interpret that.
Interpret that as baby chicken soup
Mm,
with noodles.
the best. Egg soup. Nice. Or just post
Egg drop
eggs.
soup.
Post egg soup.
Something. Yeah.
Nice. I'm looking out at a whole bunch of chickens through my window right now. There's a big coop of about 100 chickens on our property. The property I
wow.
live on. So
That must be stinky.
It's actually not too bad. They have a really large area to run around in, so it's actually not too stinky.
Okay.
Certainly
Cool.
not as severe.
Noisy.
It's been raining. No, they're not even that noisy. It's definitely like a hobby farm level of chickens.
Yeah.
They have yummy eggs, so
That
I'm
makes it
down.
even better. Yeah.
I am down with there being chickens.
That's like my aunt with her 100 head of cattle.
Mm.
If I talk to her at the right time of year and nice, I can sometimes get slabs of beef,
Yum.
but I can't because I don't have nowhere to store them.
Mm. All right, folks. I will
Anyway,
catch you all
you
later.
take off.
Later,
All right.
Dandelion.
Have a good time.
Take care.
Bye,
Good to see
Dandelion.
you all. Bye.
Take care.
Nom 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 nom.
This camera
Nom,
really
nom, nom,
has
nom, nom.
horrible lighting. This webcam, I swear.
Aw, my goat can't eat the grass anymore.
Yeah, I have to do the lawn mowing.
You know, it's funny. Computer's doing all this work and the fans haven't even turned on the video card yet.
What's load?
Right now the load is at video card 40%.
Temperature?
Temperature is 1 second. I'm turning on my lights. Is that Rex? Oh, Rex, stop. Oh, load is at, our temperature is 46 degrees. So it's still, it's still low. Doesn't need to be on right now. But it'll turn on if it gets to like 50 or something, 60 maybe.
I got my fans turned on half speed and the temperature is 46. And this is all I'm doing is sitting here running OBS. But my card needs to be cleaned again.
Okay, now one of my lights are not turning on. There we go. Okay, that's better.
But that's not even your 4090, right?
No, that's not even the 4090. That's the 4070 Ti. Yeah.
4070.
Which is overpriced. All the 47 Ti's are going for like $1,000 here.
So, LDG, is there a favorite website you have for converting your voice into an AI voice?
Converting my, like cloning my voice is what you're saying?
Yeah. Like I'm at 11 Labs.
11 Labs is pretty good. Yeah, 11 Labs is one of the top ones.
Is there anything better though?
Well, you do have that one, that voice.ai I told you about earlier. I don't know if you used that or not.
Right.
Voice.ai is one of them. 11 Labs, Synthesia. Play HT. That's the one I'm messing with right now. My last few videos that I did with the AI voice, that was play.ht. And you can clone a voice. But none of them are like free per se.
Right.
Except for Voice AI, unless they changed their marketing recently. But Voice AI is it's not super high quality. It's see what it is today with AI. It's all about like quality, how high they set the the quality of the output. So you're going to have to pay money for the ones that have really good output. High fidelity, basically. So the more, so the ones that advertise that they can clone your voice off of saying just like a few words, those are bullshit. You're not going to have high quality. You want the high fidelity ones, you're going to need to feed more into it. So it knows every syllable and combinations of syllables and all the sounds that you make. And then it'll be able to clone it just fine, type whatever you want in there, and it's going to sound like 99% accurate.
Oh. Stupid cat. I guess she thought my foot was lunch.
Matter of fact, let's see if I can. All right, so if I just record my voice here, plus
Doodly-doo.
1. Someone talk?
Talk.
Hello.
Okay, good. Okay, got it. All right, so I'm going to record myself while I'm talking here. So, all right. Good.
Ouch.
Which I guess if you're doing a lot of live streaming, it's real easy. Like, especially if you have Voicemeeter or something where you could just record you talking normally and not pick up anybody else's voice or anything. And you just talk. And then you upload that to the AI and you'll have a field day converting you into an AI voice. I am maxed out on my memory, though. I'm at 98% my RAM.
How much do you have?
32 gigs.
That could be why.
I could upgrade that, though. I mean, the computer only has 2 slots. It's 2 slots open. I could get it up to 64. I've always been able. 32 gigs is nothing for me. It's always been a hassle for me because I've overload all the time.
Can imagine how many browser windows you have open.
I got quite a few.
When I got my 32 gigs 6 years ago, that was amazing. That was state of the art 6 years ago. Now it just overloads all the time.
But if you want more memory, you gotta get same speed, same cast timings.
Yeah.
Or else it won't play good together.
You know, it was so cheap about this controller I bought yesterday, Xbox controller, is that the guy told me, oh, yeah, I need a controller so I can use on the computer. He's like, yeah, you just get the Xbox and just plug it in with USB, you know, and you're fine. And I'm like, okay, well, guess what? I open up the box. Guess what doesn't include in this damn box? A $2 fucking USB cable.
Yep.
No USB. That's how cheap they are. I spent $70 on a controller. They couldn't even put a damn USB cable in there.
Yeah, but I have like 1 million of them. Why don't you?
It should come with the USB cable. I have a million extension cords, computer cords. The computer still comes with a power cord.
I just use a PS3 controller. Plugs right into the computer.
Yeah, but I needed some software for PlayStation controllers, and that was annoying.
Not this one. It's made by Logitech. Looks exactly like a PS3 controller. I can plug it in my PS3. It works.
You know,
There's also a button on the back, the slider changes it to an Xbox, like the computer sees it as an Xbox controller.
Hmm.
Everything is made by Logitech.
No, everything good is made by Logitech.
All right, I was able to get it down to 88% on my memory. Okay, a little bit of buffer there. That's good. Close some unnecessary windows.
What processor do you have in that thing?
7900X.
Oh, okay. You went to the next, the AM5.
No, wait, is it AM5? I thought it was still AM4.
No, unless you got
Oh.
one of the motherboards that still uses DDR4 and it's an AM5 socket. There are some of those
Let's see
that do that.
here. Windows
I had the
are.
same argument with Jedi Bill yesterday.
Otherwise, you're running DDR5.
Dun, 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 dun. See here. I'm just glad I didn't have to upgrade to freaking Windows 11, man. Winver. No, it's not Winver. No, it's not Winver.
By now, I like 11 better than 10.
MS Info.
I don't think it'll tell you that in the MS Info.
Oh, 32. I forgot. MS Info 32. Okay, so I am running Asus ASRock motherboard.
Yeah, ASRock is not Asus.
Yeah, I know it's not. I know.
CPU-Z would tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, I used to have that installed.
Tells you what kind of memory you have, what motherboard, what speeds and timings you're running on the memory.
Can't you just go to Windows
No.
settings, system, info?
No. Windows is not that elaborate.
Well, yeah, okay. Mine just tells me AMD Ryzen 7 2700X 8-core processor. Yes, it's old, 6 years old.
That's okay. I'm running a 37X or 38. Nope, 3700X.
Yeah, this computer was so great when I got it. Now it's
I
old.
bought this thing like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, this is 6 years old. Well, not quite. It's from 2018, but like late 2018.
That's hilarious
Rex
because
is
right now
starting
I'm
to
seeing
cry.
the Ryzen 9 Threadripper processor only going for like $500, and it's the 5950. So essentially, I can buy that processor and throw it on my motherboard, and it'll work.
All right, so I am running a AM5. Yeah, AM5.
Yeah. And do you have DDR5 RAM?
DDR5. Yep.
Yep.
At 2.5 gigs, gigahertz. Yeah, I still can't get my RAM to 3 gigahertz. Come on. And when I finish upgrading the original computer I was trying to upgrade, we're gonna get 4 gigahertz across the board. Maybe even 5 actually.
No, doubtful.
Should be able to do it.
Because it says it can do it, it's not going to be able to.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 P4s, it looks like. The rest are E-cores. Not bad. Silicon Lottery. I mean, she's quick. I mean, she's just as quick as my last computer, if not a little bit faster, but it's not like super noticeable. Damn, Rex, I got to make him some food. He's starting to cry. He's hungry. I'm coming, buddy. I'm getting a little hungry myself, actually. Those damn wings last night put me in a freaking... Oh, God, today was not fun. Damn ghost pepper wings I had. You can imagine. And I missed it, though. I mean, it was good. It wasn't horrible. But yeah, I was paying for it today.
It was horrible. Face it.
I like hot shit, dude. I don't know what it is. It's... Rex, I'm making you food. Second, buddy. Speaking of which, Bird, how's Sassy been doing? I haven't really heard much about Sassy recently.
Sassy's been okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Not getting herself in trouble or anything, or...
No, she's always getting herself in trouble, but
She's a dog.
that's what dogs do.
chasing trains and catching them.
No, I had to talk to one of my friends who was also a vet to make sure it was okay with him, and it was, to set her up as going through his vet, even though he doesn't get to see her often, but as a virtual client,
Yeah.
because the vet that used to be visiting us at home closed down, and they didn't have anyone to take their place. So in order for
Oh, yeah.
Sassy to continue to get her heartworm pills and that's really the only medication she's on. But in order to continue to get those pills, I needed a vet who would sign off on it. So my friend would do it. I waited till the last of the month to ask him because I felt bad, but he had no problem. So I should have asked. Should have did this 6 months ago, but I didn't.
Can any of you guys bring me Thanos?
Hey, Scotty.
Hey,
Hey,
what's going on,
Scotty.
Bert? Hey, Job.
Thanos, that will be $12.
That'll do.
What? You want
I
Thanos?
heard Thanos, but in my mind, I thought you were asking for fentanyl.
No,
What?
not this time.
That
Okay,
will
let
also be $12.
me 1 second. I'll get you Thanos.
Okay, thank you. I'll hold. How is everybody? What is this Festivus of the rest of us?
Just hanging out. Not much going on. We're all in the underground, just doing whatever. And I'm like, whatever. I just want to stream.
Yeah. Let's say offensive things publicly.
We're amazing. We're partying like crazy.
Do you want to build a snowman?
9.
9 snowmen. Okay.
You want to build a Panzer?
It's Panzer.
Delightful.
Shush, I'm still working for Thanos.
No, I know, and I appreciate your research.
No, I've got a special Thanos just for you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
If you send me a dick pic, I'm going to be upset. Hey, nothing can kill the Thanos. That's a glorious Thanos. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that was JP's at the last convention.
So,
No.
which Marvel villain would the Hamburglar be? Is that like, oh my god.
I'm not sure.
Electro? What was it? I saw a video recently saying that if the DC equivalency, if Thanos was Darkseid, then the Green Goblin from the Spider-Man movies would be the Joker.
It's Spider-Man,
It's Spider-Man.
not Spider-Man.
Whatever. I don't care.
Spider-Man?
Your pronunciation
Spider-Man.
amuses me. The Spider-Man movies. You know, like the Batmans.
Batman's.
I'm a big fan of the Superman movies.
Superman.
You're just doing it on purpose now.
Yeah.
I know.
No argument. I don't know. Who's your favorite comic book villain?
Thanos.
Of all time, Thanos is your favorite comic book villain.
Oh, yeah.
How very grimace
kidding
of
me?
you. All
He
right.
went for the gold, bro. He went for the ultimate victory.
All right.
And he kicked ass on like what he did in the movies, MCU.
There you go. There's me at my last con.
Oh, yeah.
That was you and that's really you in the con?
No,
I was gonna say, dear Lord, dude.
because I would be smashing through the walls.
Oh yeah.
That's why that's a lady. She's just smashing everything.
Yeah, all-time favorite probably Magneto.
Yeah. Justified
Because-
villain.
He's he's not entirely a villain.
He is not a villain.
Well, he behaves like a villain, but he's not entirely a villain.
He's a victim.
I suppose. I'm a Doctor Doom guy myself.
Oh, he's just playing up goof.
Yeah, Doctor
Yeah,
Doom is.
Well, I
problem,
disagree. I
yeah.
disagree.
The problem with Doctor Doom for me is that I never read like the classic comic books, and I only know him from the really terrible movies. So I can't comment.
Yeah. No,
He
and
had
that's fair
potential.
enough.
But again, MCU ruined him again.
hmm
Eh,
Well, not even
I can't-
MCU. Like those Fantastic Four movies, the ones with Ion Grafode.
So when I mean
The ones
MCU,
with
I mean
Jessica
any
Alba, yeah.
like even the Fantastic movies. Wasn't a fan,
I just
especially
love
with
the
him and
Fantastic
Silver
Four.
Surfer. Like
Silver Surfer's dope though.
But that was Doug Jones.
he's supposed to be dope,
Yes.
but he got turned into a little drone, like little bitch.
Well, that's what he was when he was the Herald of Galactus. Is he was a drone.
Yeah.
Part of the joy of the Silver Surfer is when he breaks free of Galactus with the
one
assistance of Fantastic Four.
One positive thing you have to say about the Fantastic Four movies is that Doug Jones is the perfect guy to play the
Physicality.
Silver Surfer. Yeah,
Well, and Michael
just
Chiklis
perfect.
is an amazing thing.
that is also true. Yeah, he should always play that role. The
Yes.
thing should always be Michael Chiklis.
I wish they announced the casting for the new movie. I'm curious to see it. But I was disappointed by two things. I was hoping that Chiklis would be back as Ben Grimm, and I was also hoping that John Hamm would be Mr. Fantastic, but that was not in the cards.
I need to click around again. What's it? Nothing new in the chat.
Oh,
There's a chat?
There is
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Oh. You don't rumble?
No, not tonight. I was just testing things.
You should gab. Do you gab?
No,
Does this broadcast on Truth Social?
nope.
Oh.
what are you going on about?
Exclusively.
I'm just listing platforms. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Actually, this is streamed exclusively on OnlyFans.
Perfect.
In MySpace.
I'm glad I shaved my balls.
Yeah, Tom from MySpace, he's going to come over later.
Oh, I haven't seen him. He's probably bald by now.
Hey, he
Well-
used to be a friend of mine.
Start
Really?
thinking about what you want for Chinese food.
Dude, how
Yeah.
did you read my
Meow.
mind? I already had Chinese food tonight.
Well, you can come suck on these.
Whoa.
God damn it, JPs.
These nuts?
I'm back.
All right.
Whoa.
Do you want to build a?
What's up, Scotty?
Not much. How you doing, Bill?
I'm all
Completely
right.
forgot your life.
Hmm.
Sorry, LDG.
LDG forgot that we're live.
No, I did.
No, I didn't forget. No, he forgot. Like I said,
And the audience. The
what
audience.
did I
certainly
say
forgot.
earlier? Yeah. You forgot.
Yes.
I'm not used to being on live.
The adventure of
I-
being on
I
a
will-
live stream.
No.
I was busy taking the Browns to the Super Bowl.
Oh, dude, I wish that would be the best thing ever. I would love to see the Browns.
And I
win the Super
promised
Bowl.
I've washed my hands. My hands are clean. What are you doing now? Son of a bitch.
The Browns will never win a Super Bowl, just like the Leafs will never win a Stanley Cup.
Well, I prefer the latter.
I need a minute. I'm going to order some Chinese food.
Everybody's ordering Chinese food tonight.
You started a trend.
I'm not ordering Chinese food.
Do you guys use the chopsticks?
I
gotta
just
use
made
the
a sandwich.
LDG
Depends.
uses them. I've seen it.
Yeah, I do for sushi, but not for Chinese food.
I like chopsticks, but
I don't know how to use them.
usually never think to order them.
Jerry Seinfeld had a great bit about
I use chopsticks to play the drums.
Exactly, and that was the thing. It was like, so you have this tool called the shovel, and you've decided that how you eat your food is with 2 long sticks. Don't you understand that digging and lifting is very beneficial with a shovel? And what if we miniaturized this and made it so food went in our mouth? No. We need 2 long sticks to just pinch. Pinching all the time. It's he does it better.
You know how hard it is to eat rice with chopsticks?
I know. But
One
also,
grain at a
Well,
time.
the thing is, the rice you eat with chopsticks is sticky,
yes,
so it's much easier to eat.
and I enjoy it. It makes
And
me
the
look
rice.
better than other people when I can eat rice with chopsticks.
Right, the rice that Americans eat tends to be, more.
So you're not a big fan of Uncle Ben?
I don't get me wrong. I like Uncle
Oh, God.
Ben,
Uncle Ben.
All right.
but his rice is not meant to be eaten with chopsticks.
Well,
It's not
yeah,
meant to be
but-
eaten at all.
But Uncle Ben's rice,
Perverted rice.
with great power comes great responsibility.
Uh-huh.
Come on, that was a long way to go, but it was worth it.
Or
Great
Uncle
feet
Ben.
comes great endowment. All right.
Thank you.
Oh,
Sideshow Bob is hung like a rhino.
He actually only has one leg.
Exactly. The other one is just a constant erection. Peg leg Pete, they called him back in the Navy. Oh, Dandelion Fluff has to leave.
No, she left a little while ago.
Yeah.
That's a while ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
That's a she, Dandelion Fluff.
I
Wow,
can't
you're like
confirm,
Sherlock
but
Holmes.
It sounds like one.
And she's a Canadian.
Oh,
And by the way, do you know who else is Canadian? JP, say out.
Shut up.
yeah,
I'm not a boot to give away my secrets. You goddamn hoser, eh?
loan me a toonie.
Mm.
I gotta get some Tim Hortons, don't you know? My Canadian accent goes very much into Minnesota, but I've been watching a lot of Fargo lately, so
Yeah, my longest Canadian friend, he doesn't speak like JP's. He speaks like
a human.
very different, very French.
That's all worn off of me, so.
Yeah, but you can turn it off if you want to. Like, I can enunciate.
Yeah, well, if I get drunk, I start sounding like an Indian.
But is that the Canadian in you or
Yeah,
just the JPs in you?
both.
Oh, you put yourself in yourself.
What?
Hmm?
A sphincter says what?
No.
The joke works when you say it fast. Sphinx says what?
Huh?
Exactly.
Delicious.
That's what she said.
I don't think the joke works.
I don't
Well,
think
it
it
worked
does either.
before, but yeah, worked with like old people.
Especially when a Canadian invented the joke.
Excuse me.
Shut up. We
I
invented
think
basketball.
bottom.
Go back to your hut.
Swing.
Exactly. A Canadian invented swing.
Swing.
You have so much to owe Canada.
I see what you did there.
I'm sorry, it's not coming to me. Canada invented
Basketball?
Yes.
no, that's from Germany.
No.
No, it's not Chekhov.
Yes, it is.
Superman.
Oh, yeah. No, we invented that back in Mother Russia.
We invented Superman.
We invented Superman?
Yes,
True
we
story.
did.
Half of us did.
Actually, Nietzsche invented Superman.
That's true. That's true. That's Ubermensch, though. It's different. It's a different thing.
Yeah, Lundell's
no.
having internet issues.
Oh, no.
Can't keep a stable connection to save his life.
Story of my
Yeah,
life.
LDG, I heard you earlier that he kicked a very horrible person off his chat earlier.
Who was that?
What?
What
Himself.
are you talking about?
Oh, yeah,
drama going
himself.
on
Yeah,
here.
he kicked himself. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, he's very disruptive.
Yeah, this person annoys me. I need to kick him, even if it's me.
You know, I don't.
Oh, yeah. So,
understand
okay. So,
LD.
yeah. All right. So, we're already being EFAP'd. I didn't think he was a subscriber to this channel.
You made a
What?
few videos. You got up to 32K. And you're broadcasting live to the non-audience of the 32K. Why is this? What logic do you have behind that?
It's a good question.
He doesn't want to be as famous as you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be famous, man. Just trying to fix the world so, like, people don't have to be the way they are.
Like, even me?
Nothing.
I don't need live doing live streams on that channel. I don't think that would be a good call. Keep
Well, you
that
gotta
for the
prepare.
cause and keep this for the nerdy stuff. And
The only thing that'll fix the world is a snap of the fingers.
There's JP's in the chat. Long time no see, JP's. Hey.
What? Oh. Just testing something to see if I had a wrench or not.
Well, anyway, have a good evening, Dandelion Fluff.
Yeah, hours ago.
I'm just commenting on the snail level of crawl on the chat. That's all.
Because
all right, let's see.
Are the ones usually in the chat?
They're probably all doing something else.
Yeah, this is essentially the backstage, except for it's live.
Yeah,
and we're just watching paint dry. So.
Isn't there a oh no? Isn't there a responsibility for a live show to be entertaining?
No.
Yeah, well, go check Outfinity if you want that.
Well, we earlier had JP's showing pictures of. Okay, I'm not going to finish the sentence, but
Sure. What? Like pictures of shaved Ewoks? What? Tribbles?
I don't know. It's JP's. Use your imagination. Hey, there's I'm not going to say that the insulting way again.
Oh, say it.
PvP.
Hey, PvP is here. Hey, PvP.
Oh no, another Canadian, just what we need.
Well, come on. He's British Columbian.
He gets offended when I say Pleasant Valley, not using the letter I as a vowel.
I added some entertainment. It's always nice to look at a rep.
You stole
Well, he's a
mine.
good man. He's a good man.
PvP is great. I once
Yeah.
slept listening to PvP.
Not
Very
as good as
soothing
Jedi
voice.
Bill's tits.
Don't make me outdo you, Jedi Bill.
I know, right?
And you've seen Jedi Bill. That could literally be his.
Yeah, but he knows how to, wear fancy underwears.
Yeah.
Which is great. He accessorizes.
And now you got me wondering. Are those his?
Whether or not you want to have the sexy times with Jedi Bill.
Hey,
That looks like somebody's
PvP.
butt.
Hey, guys.
PvP.
Hello.
Hey, Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
All right.
Oh, I gotta turn off my YouTube echo. There we go. Okay, I killed the YouTube sound.
Good work. See? Look
There
at
you
you
go.
getting proficient.
Oh boy.
That's
So-
definitely not Jedi Bill.
So I see Jedi's got quite a pair there, but I'm guessing they're not actually his.
They're mine, and I wish he would stop showing off my breasts.
Well, you should not have sent that picture to him in the first
Well,
place.
I
but-
did it in trust
Really?
and romance.
Do the words internet and trust really go together? Like, I don't know, Scotty.
Yeah, you got a point. See, those are mine.
Could be Jedi.
I got those after I watched She-Hulk.
But don't you see Jedi's bullet glowing around the...
God damn.
That is about the length.
Yeah.
It's not satisfying because you can't see the raccoon eyes.
Oh my God, you're a furry too?
No.
Oh, well then why are you aroused by raccoons?
I'm the one with the panda eyes. Famous for it.
Yeah, but you don't look like no.
Yeah, I'm more like a panda bear.
No. Like I am somewhat of a furry and you don't do anything for me.
God damn it.
Yeah, no, I know. You were really hoping I would fall in love, but it's not
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Getting my hopes up.
Sorry, man.
So, what's your furry costume? Are you like a,
It's not Jedi.
like a bear or a beaver?
No, Bugs Bunny. I'm a rabbit.
You're
I'm
a Bugs
rabbit.
Bunny. Okay.
Yeah, totes.
Bear is actually my middle name.
Oh, really?
Literally.
Oh.
What? BEHR?
No, in Swedish.
Mm.
Flugen.
Björn.
Okay.
It's bear in Swedish.
Bären is bear in German. As in Bärenjäger means bear hunter.
Get down! Stupid cat.
That's
Jungle
Bear
how,
in
Boogie.
German is bear.
that's how much German I know.
Yeah, bear in German is bear.
Panzerflugen.
Bärenjäger or Jägermeister. Because master
You know,
hunter
whenever
or bear hunter.
I go to IKEA and I see, people of a darker skin working there, I feel ripped off. I
Yeah,
thought it was
I-
a Swedish company. I was expecting Caucasians exclusively.
Wow, Jedi, that looks so creepy.
Oh no, I came.
Oh, brother.
Is there a PvP? Is there going to be a pop culture rumbling from the lab?
Unfortunately, no. No, that's
Oh,
that's what I actually Pop posted a few things on Twitter earlier, And it was shortly after that that LDG went on with the stream here. So I'm kind of guessing that LDG probably noticed Pop's comments.
No, I didn't. What happened?
Oh,
Shit.
you
Let me
didn't,
look. I didn't. I didn't. I'm
there's a
looking
couple.
now.
There's one in the stream posting group, and then I asked Pop on his on Pop's personal Twitter, and he confirmed on both of those that he's feeling a bit under the weather. I'm guessing from the sounds of it.
All right, Pop. Well, if you're listening, Pop, I hope you're feeling better, buddy. And yeah, I'm reading that right now.
LDG actually tried to invite PCC at the beginning of this stream. I remember that.
Well, it's going to be a great opportunity this week for people to be able to stream, because I know if Pop is under the weather, I don't know how that's going to work out, because I know Jill is taking a week off. She's had herself a week.
Yep, she's taking that week off because I guess she's got to get the whole car thing back on track, and I imagine that's going to take a few days at least.
Yeah,
filling out insurance papers or whatnot, getting all that mess cleared up. So yeah,
like a lady fell asleep behind the wheel of her car and thwacked the front half of Jill's car off.
I remember when Jill posted the picture of her totally wrecked car, and Grill and I were discussing it. I guess it was yesterday a little bit, and Grill was like, "Yeah, that's." I said, "Well, that's pretty much a write-off, right? Time for a new car." And Grill was like, "Yep," and it's like the frame will be cracked, and it looked pretty bad. Like, I'm just glad Jill only got like minor bruises and cuts, and she was okay, because my mind instantly, as soon as I saw the photo, before I read what she'd actually posted the text, I was like, oh no. I was like, I was thinking, of course my mind rushed to, oh, I can't imagine, like, if Jill was seriously injured and she couldn't be in the community for a while, or heaven forbid something even worse happened, and then we'd be like totally in mourning, like we were for Gil over the last X number of months. And my mind went to a dark place for a minute, and then of course I realized she was okay, so I was very relieved. But it just made me think about how you really shouldn't take people for granted, right? Like, if you enjoy people's company, you should let them know that. And I haven't got around to telling Jill that yet, because I don't want to bother her when she's going through all the insurance
I'm
claims
pretty
and
sure
stuff.
she is
But
aware
yeah.
how much you appreciate.
Yeah, well, Jill
her.
and I do hang out, X number of hours every weekend. So yeah, I'm sure she does actually, Bird.
I got a message from her right after it happened, and she was like, "Hey, Scott, just got into a pretty big car accident. I think the car's totaled. Anyway, I'm waiting for my husband to pick me up. I'll let you know how things go." And I was like, "Was it good?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, it was good." And so that was fun.
What
Like
was
the
good?
adventure. Well, she got out of it, like, no pun intended, scot-free. Like, she went through an action movie. She went through an action movie situation, and it's like, "Are you okay?" And she was like, "Yes." Was it awesome? Kinda.
But yeah, this is actually how modern cars are designed, that they like cushion the blow.
Sure.
By totaling, they cushion the blow.
She's
Yeah,
she's such a fucking trooper, and I'm so glad she got through it. And it was just interesting. Like, I even said after, I was like, "You know what? We make fun of you for being a Vulcan, but you are treating this like." And then she sent me the picture of the car, and I was like, "You are a Vulcan." And she was like, "No, don't worry. I had my emotional times." But yeah, in the moment, she took it on the jaw and got back up. It was great. Oh my God, she's one of my heroes.
And by the way, Scotty, my first time in ages being on a stream where people from the USA are in the minority. It's 4 of us against 3 of them.
Well, I count Jedi Bill as being 2.
Well, yeah, I count Jedi Bill's 2 as being 2.
Yeah, it's an interesting experience being in a car crash because I was in a fairly serious one many, many years ago, and luckily, like Jill, I escaped only with a minor cut over one of my eyes. Thank goodness it wasn't. It could have been far worse, but thank goodness for seat belts is all I can say. But yeah, it's an interesting
Ralph
experience
Nader.
when you have,
Yeah.
those seconds. Those seconds seem to turn into minutes, if you know what I mean. Because you're only
Yeah.
like maybe it's like 10 seconds, of your life, but it feels like 2, 3, 4, or 5 minutes of your life, in your mind when you're going through it, right? So yeah, it's interesting
It's like
experience.
it's
Well,
exactly
I
the
have
same
nieces.
thing for me. PvP. When I was a kid, all I had was a scratch on the leg. I was in a crash that was so bad. I should have been dead, but I got a scratch on my leg. I
Yeah,
don't
me
know what
too.
guardian angel I had,
Yeah, I could have
but I
been dead too.
landed so perfectly.
Yeah, yeah, I was very lucky, very lucky.
I have
Yeah.
nieces, and the way that they respond to things, and this is something that a friend of mine who had a son, he was like, whenever a kid falls over or gets into like a scrape, what you as a parent should say is, that was awesome. I can't believe you made that. That was great. And the tears of that child immediately turn to victory. It's like, oh yeah, I did make it out of that. And so whenever anybody gets in a bang up, life is like an aeroplane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. And if you get out of it, it's congratulations. Don't fret over what could have happened. The fact of the matter is, you survived. You were Indiana Jones that day. Don't play victim. You won.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I'm not going to play victim about it. My accident was I wasn't in a car. I was hit by a car riding my bicycle, and I flew
Oh,
like
wow.
20. I flew like 20 meters across the street.
Oh,
as a joke.
jeez.
And
Wow.
then I got up, looked around, and tried to continue going to school, completely confused and in shock. So,
When-
what? What just happened?
What kind of injuries did you get?
Just a scratch on my leg. I
That's
landed
it.
so perfectly. Yeah, I was hit by a car at full speed.
Boy, you're lucky.
When I
Yeah,
was
I
in
was so
Vietnam, I
lucky.
saw a woman on a bicycle hit by a bus. It wasn't going that fast. And she was hit by the bus. She got up off the street, went to go and get her bicycle, and while she was collecting her bicycle, the bus was honking their horn
You're
as
kidding.
if, get out of the way.
What a jerk bus driver, man.
Well,
Yeah.
they were Vietnamese.
The funny thing is the car driver, she later tried to sue my parents because I damaged her car by being hit by it as a 10-year-old.
Wow. Talk about blaming the victim, eh? Jesus.
Yeah, I
Oh
enjoy
man,
that.
some people's
Hello.
minds, I don't understand them.
Yeah.
If you
Obviously.
gentlemen will excuse me.
Are you going for a smoke?
2.
Smoke them if you got them, Scotty.
Obviously, she got a lawyer, and the lawyer just told her, "Yeah, don't do that."
Yeah, that's pretty arrogant for her to even think about suing your parents.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah. I think I was like 10 or 11,
yeah.
and it was my fault. I wasn't looking. It was my fault. So that much is true.
Hmm.
I wasn't paying attention, but I was a little kid.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I mean, you do things like that when you're like, 10 or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So is your
That's not-
bicycle still rideable or was it all bent?
Nah, that was completely ruined.
Oh, jeez. Oh well, yeah, you can replace a bicycle. At least you weren't seriously hurt. So
Yeah,
that's what
that was
counts.
back
Right?
in the 90s with the BMX trend.
Oh yeah, I remember BMX. Yeah, yeah. That was big for a while, man.
Yeah.
It's like the
Yeah, but
banana bikes when I was a kid in the 60s, the banana, banana seat bicycles. You probably may not even know what I'm talking about, but
no,
if you
I
look
know
it up,
them. They're
yeah, that was
they're known
huge.
as
Like every kid that had any parents with money had one of those, right? Of course, I never had one because my parents were working class, but a lot of kids had them back then.
they're known here as Holland bikes. You know,
Mm.
because they're like from the Netherlands
Okay.
originally.
Those
Yeah.
things were the best because you could just lean back
Yeah,
and pop a wheelie, no problem at all.
Oh yeah, yeah. Kids were popping wheelies constantly on those things. I remember that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good times.
1 second. Gotta mute for 1 second.
What are you
Okay,
doing,
for
Pickles?
several seconds.
Are you
Finishing
doing
ordering my
anything?
food.
You've been ordering food for all this time?
Well,
It
because I
takes that
decided to
long
change my
make up a
mind.
mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I changed my mind, and now that I'm unblocked from Uber now, I mean,
You messed up again, didn't you?
no, not even messed up anything. I'm not. I'm unblocked. It's what's the word? It's addicting being able to order food and pay 3 times as much to get it delivered. I don't know what it is. I don't know why like this is brainwashing effect where companies are like making us pay more money and we're accepting it and wanting to do it again. It's makes no sense.
Crap, you have no excuse. You have a car. At least you could go pick it up.
I could,
Yeah.
but I'm streaming. If I had left now, I mean, let's say shut down the stream or let you guys just, go at it and I'll be right back and hopefully my channel's still up. When I get back, I mean,
We're all run amok.
Yeah.
You have JPs in here.
I know the last thing I
can
need to
get-
see.
I can get more better pictures of boobs.
I mean, the very last thing I need to see is to come back and like fucking oh shit.
Yeah, I've been
The
on a
last
few
thing
live
I need.
streams where that happened. Yeah.
God damn it! I want something with normal Shanghai noodles in it, not fried Shanghai noodles.
Why does everything you say sound like an innuendo?
God, you're picky. Jeez, man.
When it comes to Chinese food, I am. They can keep their damn fish sauce off my food.
That also sounds like an innuendo. JP, that's your superpower.
No, I'll get better superpowers than that.
You can make everything sound sexual.
Who the hell wants deep fried squid? Gross ass
Exactly. You Bloodhound Gang song, Deep Fried Squid.
All right, I'm calling now. Screw it. Let's get this. Need to order before it's too late.
Hey, Orville Nation. If you're still here.
Hey PJ, what's going on? So, give me a second. I'm on the phone.
DJ in the chat. DJ in the chat.
I said, you got to catch up with us. with you, LDG.
What's up, Orville Nation?
I saw PJ in the chat of Egotastic the other day. And when does the next match come?
There's an Orville Marathon live. Where?
Ah,
He hopes tomorrow, I guess, will be the next match.
I'll be there if it's happening.
She should be eating.
God, you still got that grass up?
PJ's here and everybody gets quiet. No, I knew. LDG got busy. Scotty's out smoking.
Yeah. Dan is streaming about popular sci-fi shows and movies with Resolute Germ.
Food's ordered.
Hello.
Thanks, PJ. Saw that. You subbed. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Not everybody knows about this particular channel. It's one of my hideaways, which I thought I could get away from a certain troublemaker, but that seems like that didn't failed horribly. But
Yes, I
that's
found
all right.
Oh, a certain troublemaker? Gee, I'm kind of wondering who that might be.
no idea.
Oh, boy. I know there's a certain troublemaker that's been on a different channel they've been using the last week or so that actually posted a bunch of hate streams on some of you guys in the last 24
yeah,
hours.
dude. Oh yeah. Oh, after last night, I expected that little asshole to have a little fucking a lemon ass.
Yeah.
I bet you he's all twerked.
Oh yeah, he posted like 10 hate streams in a span of 24 hours. I noticed on his main page. Right, it's like, wow, this guy's busy. Too bad he's not doing anything useful, but he's busy.
He deserves it.
Oh,
I don't give mercy to that fucking bully anymore. I'm done with that guy. I own his ass.
Yeah, it's kind of sad though. He's never going to realize that he's the problem, not the rest of us, right? Like,
He knows he's the problem. He's not stupid.
yeah, I guess it's kind of sad.
He's not dumb.
No, that's true.
He knows exactly what's going on. He just fucked with the wrong
But
nerd.
he's a potato.
I listened to some of his streams. He made some pretty funny things.
I'm sorry. Was bird laying on the lube? What'd you say?
Huh? Oh no, I'm just saying. I listened to some of his streams.
Yeah.
I can't tell.
And they were
Oh,
fucking hilarious.
The man's got potential. He's just a dick and a fucking
He
bully.
is a deeply talented comedian.
Yeah. If he applied himself properly, yeah, he had potential. Why do you think I freaking was backing him for so long?
I know. I'm telling you. I understand. I see it.
What do you want? I fed you.
He's a talent.
Anyway, I've got time. Time to move on.
Oh, Orville Nation, you too good to say hello to me?
Yes.
Oh, you know, he says hi to
DJ.
everybody.
Don't say hello to Jedi Bill.
I just giving him a shit because I can.
We'll see. So I am hoping next video is still in the works. Hoping to have it up by this week. Now that so basically my schedule is the following. 2 weeks I'm super freaking busy, and then every third week I have time. So this is that third week. So I'm hoping to finish my latest video, which I hope you guys, it won't be just an announcement. It'll actually be an informative content video. Hope you enjoy it. And I'm going to implement my next phase of my experiment with the subs and everything and promotions, so I can get that video thousands of views without promoting it. So we'll see. And it's not just posting the video and not promoting it. It's something else. I got something else. I got a trick up my sleeve I think is going to work. And if it does, I'll be able to show people how you can actually make use of the subs you get from promoting. If it works, we'll see.
Okay.
Excuse me. So I'll be working on that this week.
Did anybody bring me Thanos? Is Thanos coming?
He gave you Thanos.
Oh, thank heavens.
He gave it to you when you asked for it, like an hour ago.
I should have gone for the head.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to make blowjob jokes.
I thought you did.
Not now. It's a little early.
A little early as he's breaking open a beer.
Shut up. It's only my fourth.
your which one?
Yeah, exactly. I did say fourth.
Fourth? May the Schwartz be with you? What?
THFORTH. Fourth.
I almost thought you said s'more, like s'mores. Your tongue got tripped on your teeth.
Whatever. I'm an excellent Uber driver.
His tongue got tripped on his tongue.
New teeth, fucker. So anyway. I don't know.
Wow, Orville Nation. That is.
What's he say?
I don't know. Even I'm not going to repeat that.
What is it?
It's
What?
quite
Repeat it.
crude.
Can I say?
What?
Oh no.
Jerking off
Who's
bird
that?
every time. That one?
Yeah, that one.
Jerking
But
off
with
bird
question
every
marks.
time?
3 question marks.
Bird
That's what he
wishes.
thinks Job stands for.
Oh, jerking. No.
He just
No. Nice one.
Incorrect.
4 minutes later.
Good guess, but definitely wrong.
Yeah, because it means
Somebody
jerking
gave
off
me a
Bill
good
every time.
acronym for my name the other day. Let's do gaming. I was like, oh crap, that works. I could do a gaming stream. LDG, let's do gaming.
I'm just sitting
That's-
here talking when muted.
Jump off baby elephants.
I'm still partially I'm partially to the long dick gangsta.
Who isn't?
He's saying he likes them.
Oh, I thought he wanted to be one. Like a, aspiration. See, and it's flattering because I am a long dick gangsta. So
I'm the OG LDG.
you can't.
You're just a
no.
copy. You're the replicant of me.
Lincoln's Diagnostic Gardener.
Ain't no one likes bean cake.
What
Get
the
that
fuck
shit
is
off your
bean
fucking man.
cake?
Tofu.
Oh, no one does.
It's actually great in salads.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, I second the disagreement.
If it's soaked in a salad dressing, it tastes good.
You know what I do enjoy, and I don't even call it tofu, I call it bean curd, because that's what it is. It's bean curd.
Bean turds.
Yeah, and I enjoy it in hot and sour soup.
It's gross.
Nah, it's fine. It gives some heft to the soup.
People are very confused by the thing that Western people use it as meat replacement, but the original Japanese, it was never meant to be a meat replacement. It's just like not a
Yeah,
condiment.
it's an
It's a
ingredient.
thing that it's a side dish, basically.
Mm-hmm. Like, what is it? I forget the movie that I saw, but it's a Japanese movie, and it was about two brothers, and one is a cop and the other's a criminal. And then eventually they are sitting on a derelict boat outside of the crater that was Hiroshima.
Out.
And they're eating their noodle bowls, but they know at the end of the noodle bowl they're going to get to the fried tofu, and both of them hate it. And it's like, we got to eat it. We have to. It's the last thing you leave. Or maybe they loved it. Maybe I misinterpreted it culturally, but it was just like, oh my God. When they did it, I was like, it was like watching seals eat sardines.
I actually like fried tofu too.
Well,
I like
do you
Asian
fry,
food.
do you
in
fry
general.
your own tofu? Are you a
No,
cook?
well, I'm a hobby cook. I'm not a professional cook.
I've done both, but they're fun. But do you fry your own tofu? Why am I
Yeah.
saying it like that? It's tofu. Tofu.
Tofu. Like a
That's how you
Japanese
say
people.
it. Yeah. Do you fry it yourself?
Yeah, I did in the past. Usually I
Nice.
use it for salads, but I
Nice.
also like it fried.
Was it good when you made it yourself? Like, obviously.
Yeah.
Holy
Nice.
crap, $100.
Who gave
That's a
that?
little too much.
What? No such thing as too much.
When I'm placing an order for 2 adults.
Oh, are you talking about your Chinese food? Your fried
Yeah.
tofu?
No fried tofu.
Oh, well, you're missing out.
Tofu
is Japanese, not Chinese. Let's be politically correct here. It's LDG's
Same thing.
channel.
I don't know who's cooking.
It's the same thing. There's tofu in Chinese food.
Shouldn't be. It's Japanese.
What about, isn't there tofu in Indian food?
Yep.
No.
Oh, I thought so.
Yes, there is.
What beans are they even are there in India? It's just rice and curry and
They have beans.
chicken.
They have plenty of beans.
They're full of beans.
Chickpeas. That's a bean.
Yeah, fucking
What?
hummus, yo.
These are not beans.
They're legumes.
That's a bean.
No, that's a legume.
Yeah, there is a
It's a
sound.
bean.
You're a bean. I'll flick you.
Yeah, you're a bean.
$100 for Chinese food? Oh my stars.
Oh, it's sweet and sour chicken balls, deluxe fried rice, barbecue lean pork, egg rolls, lo mein, vegetables Thai style, and another thing of sweet and sour sauce.
I don't know, man. I think I would ditch the lo mein.
It's beef lo mein.
Never mind. My mistake.
There's definitely no Indian beef dish, I think.
I can't remember what dish has Shanghai noodles in it.
It's probably
Good.
from Shanghai.
Singapore noodles, Singapore vermicelli.
No, those are small little spaghettis.
I know, but they're fucking delicious, yo. It comes with pork and shrimp,
No.
and with curry and cumin.
I like the noodles that are thick and floppy.
Well, I like the little noodles.
I bet you do.
JP loves this.
No,
thick
well,
and
I
fat
like the
noodles.
little noodles. It's like getting floss.
That's disgusting.
Ba, 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 da, ba. Thank you for the shuffle. This has been delightful.
I like
The
to keep it
truffle
fresh.
JP's gets to be the Paul Lind, the center square.
Let's see if there's another joint I can order from.
How many Chinese food restaurants do you have in your vicinity?
Well, I'm looking at like Skip, DoorDash, and Uber. And there's
Are
plenty
they all
of
the
Chinese
same place?
restaurants. No.
I thought freaking Grubhub and Uber Eats and Postmates are all the same or some shit.
I get all my food FedExed.
Yeah, but JP's is like from the middle of nowhere. So there's probably nothing there.
Look who's talking.
I'm from one of the most densely populated countries in the world. And you're from Manitoba, where nobody lives. Except trees.
Keep going. This is hilarious.
I'm in a
Exactly
city.
there.
I was born in Winnipeg, and I got the fuck out when I was a baby.
There's almost 1 million people in this city.
And they all want to get out. There is a song called I Hate Winnipeg. Look it up.
John lives out in the middle of fuck nowhere.
Who? Where? Where's the middle of buttfuck nowhere? Does it have good internet?
Well, he complains he can't go get a hamburger.
He could. He just has
Yeah,
to go
but-
shopping and barbecue that bitch.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I could get a good hamburger, but I would have to move to do that
See?
and be
That
less
seems
lazy.
excessive. You can go to the grocery store, purchase the ingredients, and make yourself a good hamburger. You do not have to move house.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, we're in agreement.
Yes, but that also sounds like work.
Well, it is. There is effort involved. I'm sorry. I hate effort myself, so I get where you're coming from.
Okay, yeah, Over Nation, PJ, you're on the official anti-Winnipeg's stream. LDG started it.
It's by the Weaker Thans. I Hate Winnipeg. It's a great song. Great band. Canadian
No.
band.
They aren't great.
You don't like the Weaker Thans?
No.
All right, fine. Raise a little hell, yo. You probably like Rush.
Yes.
I like Rush.
No, that's not my
Old
problem.
Rush. Old Rush.
See, there we go. We're in agreement of disagreement. I like the Weaker Thans. You like Rush. We will never intersect.
I like 2112. It's a good
Is
album.
is that a sitcom?
No, that's the
It's one of their
Rush
albums.
Whose?
Rush.
Oh, I don't know. I don't care for them.
That's very old. That's actually older than me.
Couldn't care less. Wouldn't want to investigate the music. I think that Geddy Lee is one of the worst excuses for a lead singer I've ever heard. Although I understand that he is probably one of the greatest bass players of all time. Neil
Yes,
Peart and his pageantry annoys me, but again, I understand that he is probably one of the best drummers of
Was.
all all
one of the best
time.
drummers.
He was. Yeah.
I don't care for the music. I don't care for the sound. And I don't care for Rush. But I do get
Your
it.
Canadian card has been revoked.
Fuck you. I hate the Leafs as well. And like it's just one of those things. I just don't care for them. So fuck off, Rush fans, is what I'm
You
saying.
probably like Kim Mitchell.
No, I'm
Even
not a Kim
worse.
Mitchell fan. I'm worse. I'm a Bare Naked Ladies fan. But before they fired Stephen Page, because they sucked after that. So I only like the Bare Naked Ladies and also the Tragically Hip. Come on. Tragically Hip are better than Rush. Science fact.
Nope.
Nope.
First of all,
Nope.
Then I disagree with you both. All.
The only Bare Naked Ladies I heard were the Big Bang Theory things, which sounded like pop punk, and I hate pop punk.
I do like pop punk, so that's my taste.
Yeah, I like power pop. I guess that would qualify as pop punk in a way.
The only pop punk I like is Therapy from Ireland, but I don't like Green Day or Offspring or anything.
What's wrong
Oh,
with you?
Weezer.
yeah,
How do you
I
feel
don't
about
like-
Weezer.
I don't like those bands either, John. Yeah, I agree with
I
you
like
there.
I actually like some Weezer songs.
Okay, cool.
Well, Buddy Holly was a fun song, I remember. Yeah.
There's always something I pick up from a new Weezer album that I'm pleased with. Like, I wouldn't say I'm hardcore, but I still pay attention.
They did that one song with all the YouTube sensations in the music video.
Oh, really? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, what was it?
Pork
Hero.
and Beans. Pork and Beans.
Pork
Oh,
and
I liked
beans.
Pork
Yeah,
and
they had
Beans.
like the Numa guy in the video.
Oh,
the Leave Britney Alone guy. They had that in the video.
Oh God, him.
You know, YouTube's making an impact on the culture, though, when rock bands start incorporating it into their music
Yeah.
videos. That's pretty funny, actually.
But that's
Oh.
exactly what happened when MTV started, is that the rock bands sort of transitioned into being, like, they had to make short movies. They didn't know how to do it in the beginning. Like, it was some of it was just live performances that were filmed, and they would use the studio recordings over top of it.
A lot
This
of it,
is-
yeah.
This transition of technology is something that has been seen before.
Well,
it's
it's like-
just, please.
It's like, as they say, video killed the radio star, and there was a lot of
Yeah.
truth in that, right? And I remember early, it was Much Music in Canada. We didn't have MTV back in the day, but I remember those a lot of bands' early videos, and a lot of that stuff was pretty crude, pretty rough, compared to what followed, a few years later even, because they were just kind of feeling their way blindly, trying to figure out this new medium called TV. Music channel video stuff, right? They didn't know what the hell they were doing, some of these bands.
Yeah, but that's why Michael Jackson got so popular, because he did these really highly produced videos like Thriller and
Yep. Yeah, what was that Off the Wall album? I'm trying to think of the one video off of that was really good. That was one of his earlier albums. Oh,
Well,
darn, I can't remember
wasn't
this.
like Black or White was a big one.
That was with Paul
Yeah.
McCartney, that one, though.
and
No,
And-
that was Ebony and
no.
Ivory, but no, Black or
Yeah.
White. It don't matter about my baby. You just it don't
and
matter.
Smooth
if you're
Criminal.
black
That was
or white.
Smooth Criminal was an elaborate video.
Wow, wow. The ghost of Michael Jackson is going to sue me.
Well, if not, his estate might.
I'm pretty sure I'm bad enough of a singer for no one to care.
Yeah,
Yes,
probably.
you're bad. You're bad.
You know it.
That's even worse.
You know it.
Uh,
You're bad.
Shemo. ShamWow.
I thought your go-to song with Jackson would have been "Beat It," Scotty.
No, Thriller, really, Thriller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But Black or White, I really like Black or White. Smooth Criminal is great.
For the bass.
The Way You Make Me Feel. I like The Way You Make Me Feel. In fact, when I was a child, my father got a Ford Blazer, sort of sports utility thing.
No
And
such thing.
Well, fuck, I don't know what it's called, but you get my, like, it
It's
was
a
like
Chevy Blazer.
Whatever, fine, sounds good. I'm not a car guy, but I
Big
appreciate your
difference.
correction. I know there's a difference, and I'm sorry for being stupid.
A5 Blazer.
So anyway, it had this sound system within it that was so revolutionary at the time that they gave you an audio cassette to put into the tape deck, and it had like bass and treble things. And one of the songs, the first song, was "The Way You Make Me Feel" by Michael Jackson. And that's how car dealerships for the Ford Tuscany decided to sell this particular sports vehicle by playing Michael Jackson's, and it was great. It just reminds me. What a great story, right?
No.
No.
Totally.
What?
Not all reminiscences are worth reminiscing about, Scotty.
What, you don't like Michael Jackson?
I'm lukewarm on Michael Jackson. I can take him or leave him. I can
You're
appreciate
probably too old
I
for him.
appreciate his talent. Like, he was immensely talented for sure. I would not deny that. But I like some of his songs, but I'm not a huge, Michael Jackson
Well, Michael
fan.
Jackson is better than Rush.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, that's wrong.
Rush is 1,000 times better.
No,
Yep.
you're so white, cracker hunky.
No, it's nothing to do about skin color. It's
No,
about
I'm being
qualities of
racist.
musicianship.
No, I think Michael Jackson is better than Rush.
Well, I don't.
For me, that would be a difficult choice because I
It's
like
not.
Rush and I like Michael Jackson. I also
And that was quick. Oops, here. It's like 20
What's
minutes.
here?
Dear God. My food, yeah.
I like the
oh,
grass.
yeah, food.
I like the grass blowing in the winds.
Food? What's food?
It's something you put in your mouth.
Yeah, I haven't had much of that today.
Oh well, you should.
Brain. What is brain?
Yeah, where's
Yes, one of Star Trek's all-time classic lines.
What? Nobody said "Dirty Diana" for a Michael Jackson song.
It wasn't bad. Yeah, I didn't mind that
Nobody
one.
said Billie Jean either.
Billie
true?
Jean. Yeah, that was a good one.
They've been overplayed.
Yeah, once
Well,
it
they're like
becomes mall music.
They're like a lot of popular hits. You got to give them a rest for X number of years before you want to hear the damn thing again, because they do get overplayed for sure.
Yeah, PvP. You want to talk about my god and hero, Elvis?
Oh, you're an
No.
Elvis fan. I did not know that.
I am.
Hmm.
I'm a death metal fan and I'm an Elvis fan.
Yeah, well,
I'm
I
sorry
can-
about that.
I can understand that because people can have a very wide range of different types of musical genres and enjoy them, and I'm pretty much like that too. There's a wide range of musical genres I can appreciate. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to work in a restaurant, and they got Sirius satellite radio, and there was like 3 stations that were one artist all the time. There was the Frank Sinatra station that was all Frank all the time. There was the Beatles station that was
The
all
best
Beatles all the
station.
time. And there was the Elvis station that was all Elvis all the time. And so on Saturday nights when I closed at that place, I found myself going to the Elvis station more often than not. It was Saturday night. It was transitioning into Sunday, and Elvis does a lot of gospel, and it gets you prepared to go to sleep. And and not in a bad way. It's very, I don't know, it's bombastic but also a lullaby. I enjoyed it. Elvis makes my soul feel good.
But he also has the Jailhouse Rock.
Yeah. Is that song about anal sex?
No.
Well, Jailhouse Rock. Dropping the soap and such. I thought it was a euphemism for, yeah, okay.
No,
That was the
JP
best.
brought up
That was
the
a
song.
well-timed cough.
Hound Dog is also a rock song.
Oh, true. But I'm a big Elvis fan. Yeah, totes.
Heard far
And
too much of
and,
it growing up, so I hate it.
I agree with Bert that Frank Sinatra station, which also would also be nice.
I do enjoy, well, but the thing is that Frank Sinatra was such an introduction to, I just love horns. Like, I enjoy big band music, and I'm glad that Frank Sinatra introduced me to it, but I don't need a Frank only station. I just need a
Yeah.
big band station.
Yeah. Kind of sucks that they didn't have a Johnny Cash station. That would be even better.
That would be cool. They might have. Maybe I flipped past it too quickly.
The Man in Black, he ruled.
Tommy Lee Jones?
No, the other Man in Black.
Will Smith.
Yes, Will Smith.
Okay.
No, I meant Johnny Cash.
The original Man in Black.
Yeah. Yeah, he flash thinged you, so you don't remember about the aliens.
Yes. Oh my God, wouldn't it have been awesome if Johnny Cash was in a Men in Black movie?
Yes, I just had that same thought.
If Johnny Cash was the Men in Black movie?
Yeah, like
Yeah, that would have
now.
been perfect.
I'm just surprised they never took advantage of that. Or
He
maybe
was.
Johnny Cash, maybe they asked him and Johnny Cash was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
He was the original.
Yes.
He just flashed us, so we don't remember now.
He was actually in all the movies, but he
Oh,
flashed
no! It's the Johnny Cash effect. He was in the Men in Blacks. And he flashy.
Yeah, we just didn't know it. Yeah. All right,
Every
dude. I'm
person-
telling you, man. When you get some nice Chinese food, one of the big mistakes I think people do is they think they can eat it in a small plate. They think like for instance, I got house fried rice, but then I also got the seafood delight, and it's the seafood delight that's not a soup, right? It's just the seafood. I mean, it's got like the liquid, but it's not like drenched in soup. Some of them do it like in a soup. So
What
then
kind
you
of
get
seafood
the
you got in there?
shrimp, scallops, crab meat. Yeah,
Nice.
nice little combo. But
Well, then,
anyway, what I was saying was, you just get a big bowl and you just throw it all together into one big bowl, and then there you go, boom. Even the white rice too. Just eat it as one big plate. You can do that with quite a number of. I mean, see, but Chinese food is like that, where you can like kind of make your own combo kind of deal.
I don't know. I kind of treat my Chinese food as I want the individual flavors, and so I get to dip into. It's almost like a plate of buffet when I put the Chinese food onto my plate. I do understand where you're coming from, though, where you just like it's all going in there anyway.
Ah,
I am never going to order crab meat if it isn't from Norway, because Norway has the king crab, which is the best crab meat on the
Jerry,
planet.
I know him. Yeah,
The
the
giant
king of the
thing.
crabs, King Jerry.
Yeah. Oh, that is so delicious. That's so delicious. But in
You know,
Norway,
his legs, he's a benevolent ruler. His legs grow back. He gives
in
one
Norway,
leg.
I also ate whale, which is really delicious. It's like game meat, but really strong. Really
shouldn't eat
flavorful.
mammals.
What did you just say?
Whale.
Eat
No, not
mammals.
you. Bird, did you just say you shouldn't eat mammals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But why not? Like beef or mammal?
but you don't have aren't dolphins
No, they
mammal?
aren't.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah,
want to
but-
eat a dolphin.
Yeah, he's eating mammals of the
Whale.
sea. Whales and dolphins.
And tigers, oh my. I don't know. I would really like to know what panda tastes like.
I eat mammals all the time. Cows
Yeah.
and pigs and humans and whales.
And I interact with people who eat mammals all the
and
time
pigs
too, and they're
don't
like,
count.
not those mammals, and I'm like, why not? I want to eat all the mammals,
No,
Cows
the
and
except
whale,
for
pigs
man.
don't
I don't
count.
want to be a cannibal. I don't want a cannibal.
the whale stuff in
Exactly.
Norway, that was really delicious. That was really delicious meat.
I don't think I'd eat like if I found dolphin on a menu, I'd be offended. But like, I don't know what mammal wouldn't I eat? Blue whale, I suppose. Very fatty. Panda, I would eat the fuck out of. Kangaroo, I've had, which
Yeah,
was
kangaroo is fun.
delicious.
You've had kangaroo?
Oh yeah, it's great.
Who hasn't had kangaroo? Have you had ostrich eggs?
I've never. No, I'm not really. I've had emu. I've eaten emu,
Huh.
but that's not a mammal. That's an avian.
Yeah, I know, but it's it's.
And I had a
emu the
crocodile.
Australian
I had
one?
crocodile meat. So yeah, no, I'll eat anything.
As wait,
I've
one
had
second.
shark.
Emu
I've had
is
moose.
Australian one, right?
Emus? Yeah, no. Have you ever seen an emu? Those things are terrifying.
They look just like an ostrich.
Yeah, but they're
yeah, but
smaller.
no. Imagine an ostrich, but it's Klingon.
And it has a serious attitude.
Yeah, it's a Klingon ostrich.
Yeah, but it's Australian. It's like Australian.
Yeah, keep them down
magpies.
there. Hopefully the Australians will deal with them.
Ah, you ever seen an Australian huntsman spider?
I have. Terrifying.
Oh, they're the size of a plate.
Yeah, so what?
Oh,
I've seen
God.
big things before. I just was like, oh, that's a squirrel. Wait.
Excuse me.
Huntsman spiders are the most creepy thing in the universe.
Yeah. We've met, right?
Yeah, but I rate you above a huntsman spider.
You know what? That's the best thing I've heard all day.
Those things are not normal. They're not natural.
Oh, they are, though. That's the best part.
I gotta go.
All right.
Night, bird.
Headed over his deputy. Got
Cheers,
blocked.
bird.
Okay,
No, that's
night,
right.
bird.
Hey,
bud.
bird.
Good night.
Yeah.
Night.
Good luck.
Goodbye, world.
He's been getting his ass handed to him in that game. I give him props for still wanting to play. Come on, Rex. Where are you? Hey. There you go.
Howdy, Steenie today. This is like the 4 billionth time I hear the name Rex today.
Today?
Yeah. He's needy today. You've given him food. You've been outside with him like 3 times.
It's like every day, though, for me.
Feels like
That's
he's
normal.
especially needy today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's an old man.
Yeah, I know the feeling, unfortunately. The good thing is that you have a male dog. That if he poops in your apartment, you have to clean it up. If my dog poops in my apartment, she cleans it up. In
Gross.
her dog way.
Oh, God.
Yeah. In a JP's way.
That's weird because I've got a small Shih Tzu that's probably about 15 years old, and he poops, and then if he finds his own poop again later, like if we don't clean it up right away, he's mowing down like it's a buffet. So it's not,
Yeah, now we are on the good subjects.
it's not necessarily that the dog is a male or female. I think dogs just dig on poo.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, don't do that. I don't want to see that.
Sometimes I poo in front of my dog just so that they will eat it.
There's a clip. There's a clip that needs to be clipped out and played.
That's my new ringtone.
Yeah. Make sure it goes off when you're at the supermarket too, right, Scotty?
Why not?
It'll really put people in the mood to have supper.
But you know I'm right.
Oh Lord. Oh jeez.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Oh man.
I'm gonna try and change that to the answering machine message in a restaurant.
That could be the comment of the night, Scotty. I think you might have just
Oh, did you recall that?
Oh boy.
Oh, I should not have heard that.
Oh, come on, it was funny. You know what? That
Well,
was
I
the
guess I
show.
won't be doing a karaoke stream tonight because nobody seems to
not?
be interested. Nobody seems to be interested.
Well,
I asked my
yeah.
whole,
But I am
I
always
asked
interested.
my whole entire karaoke chat group on Twitter, and
I don't know.
nobody
I'm
gives
not a
me an
part of that.
answer.
I'm not a part of that.
John Gill is interested, Jedi. If it's just the two of us.
When people show lack of interest and it's just me and Nina, when we carry it for an hour and a half, I'm not interested in if others are not interested.
I'd go
I mean,
there.
I have fun, and that's what they're for, is for us to have fun. But if
No,
people
I-
aren't interested or can't show up, then, well,
I'd go there.
I can put my effort towards other things.
What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll be here because we're not singing.
Yes, we're
Yeah.
talking about Scotty shitting on the floor so he sees if his dog will eat it.
Hey, how are you gonna feed
And I
the
have
dog?
not streamed yet in the month of March yet.
Well, it's only the second. Don't act like it's been a decade.
Actually, it's the third. but,
Oh,
it
that's true.
feels
That's
it
true.
feels like
no,
it's
not
been
for me. Not for me. It's the second.
well because it feels
It's
like
the second hair.
it feels like there's 3 days because we had that extra day in February.
Oh, are you using like a daylight savings time because it was a leap
No,
year?
we don't do that shit here in Arizona.
Well, then why are you gonna
We
blame
never
it on
change
a
our clocks.
leap
We
year?
always stay the same.
Blaming a leap
I'll be
year.
back later, maybe, or I'm done.
All
I don't
right.
know.
What? All right.
And-
We'll see you
Hey,
in the future,
JBs.
yo.
There.
And LGG is not
Peace.
leading this charge of this stream. It's just
When do I ever? I let you guys do what you want.
True story.
I mean, don't
Structure.
you like a channel you can come to and literally actually do that?
Check out the
okay. I'll
plates.
just show boobs.
Funny thing is that JP.
No, I'm
Those
dead
are
serious,
knees.
right? And then
No,
listen, I'm not
hello.
trying to nail any YouTubers,
Those
but
are knees.
you go on people's shows. It's their show. They're doing what they want, right? You got to follow along with them. It's not a negative thing. It's just the way it is.
Wait, LDG. Not trying.
Here,
to
you can
nail
do whatever the
any
hell you want. I don't
YouTubers.
care. Just don't freaking get the channel shut
There's,
down.
Yeah, well, some of the
There
best streams are like that. Like I've been on live streams with people we know in the community, and sometimes they'll have to go and they'll just leave the stream running. And we are reasonably responsible. We just have a good time. We don't get the stream shut down or anything. So yeah, I totally get what you're saying there, LGG.
It's good to have that,
There's,
right? I mean, it's good to have both.
Yeah.
It's variety.
Yeah. Exactly.
there's,
I can go to
there's
sleep and know the
several-
worst thing that's going to happen is I'm going to listen to Indian music all night while I'm.
There are
Miramani.
there are several YouTubers I'd like to nail. Like on Friday Night Tights, there's a chick called Melanie Mack. I'd nail her, and but I think we're talking about different definitions of the word nailing.
I'm Coming inside, Maui? You done? Come on.
And that Chrissy Meyer girl on Friday
Come on.
Night Lights, and also her Neil her.
Well, apparently she recently was attacked.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really?
By
Mhm.
who?
That sucks.
I don't know, crazy people.
Yeah.
It's the USA. It's full of crazy people.
I suppose that's
Wow.
the danger of having a YouTube channel, because there are crazies out there that might watch it and might get crazy ideas about it, right? So yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
she's also a stand-up comedian, and so she was doing a show, and then she got
Oh.
out of the show, and then people like used. Well, they assaulted her,
So
and
they didn't
and
appreciate her
her
comedy,
entourage.
perhaps.
Yeah, but apparently she's pregnant.
Oh, that's really sucks then that they would attack a pregnant woman. That's
Yeah.
wow, that's
Agree or disagree with Chrissy Meyer?
yeah,
You
but
shouldn't
yeah.
attack a pregnant woman.
that's crap. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really getting low.
First of all, pregnant or not, you should never attack a woman.
I don't know. I'm of the Sean Connery ilk.
I'm
Yeah.
not. Never attack a woman. Never.
No, fuck that. Bitch comes at me with a knife, I'm gonna slap her.
Well, that's kind of self-defense, Scotty. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay, but
that's
you weren't exactly
attacking.
talking about that.
You just, yeah,
I'm
don't
not going- I'm not
randomly
going-
hit a
I'm
chick,
not
but
going
like, yeah, don't
to-
randomly hit a guy either.
Yeah, exactly. Same deal.
I mean,
Yeah,
for,
if you
for
can
God's sakes.
If you're gonna hit
Defending is
anybody,
not attacking.
Please do not engage in assault.
you better
There are
have a good
websites
reason.
that will pay you to go and slap people,
Oh,
like that
jeez.
want to be slapped. That want to be slapped. There are people who are
Oh,
that will pay people to slap them. That
great.
actually, it's a thing.
I gotta
So
look into this as an alternate income stream.
yeah. So if you don't
Yeah,
mind getting,
There's punchldgintheface.org.
I need a
yeah,
password.
it's like Cameo. You know, you guys bid on the highest bidder, and whoever wins gets to slap the person in the face.
Oh Lord! Wow, what a weird.
And
world.
they want to get
Are
slapped.
you
They're
ready?
willing. They sign the dotted line that they want to be slapped. So slap people you want to slap. They want to be
Are
slapped.
you Magnolia fan 933? And did you say that Jay and Silent Bob are fucking clown shoes? Yeah. So how many people want to kick some ass? You guys never saw that movie? All right, never mind.
Yeah, no.
It's Jay and
Sorry.
Silent Bob.
Nope.
Strike Back.
Thank you.
Is it?
It is.
I've seen that movie. I don't remember that.
It was right at the
Yeah.
end.
That was a long time ago, man. I think I was still in high school for that.
I've seen it
Yeah,
like
I don't
3
know why I
times. I've had
remember
the
that.
special edition.
Is that before or after Dogma? After, right?
After.
Yeah.
That's where they fight Mark Hamill in a
The cop
bong lightsaber battle.
in the blunt cave.
Lunch cave.
Ooh.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm the Clit Commander.
I am the Clit Commander.
Yeah.
I
do remember that.
See this face, you'll see the Clit.
Oh man. Just yesterday I talked to Darren about Big Lebowski.
Nice. Hang on just 1 second, guys. I'll be back in a flash.
Feel bad for the Flashy. Yeah, so it doesn't look like anything's going on anywhere else. We got Jet Nerdy.
Well, Sith Dan is streaming about something. Jedi is refusing.
Are they still streaming? I thought they stopped. No, wait. He's streaming again? No, that's not today. Yeah, I think he finished streaming already.
He did?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Finished.
Lack of interest.
Bill, you're doing
I'm interested.
Predator? On the 7th?
on Thursday. It better be for this coming Thursday because that's how I just set it up.
Yeah, I just saw it.
It should be at
The
Thursday
7th is
at
Thursday
1:30.
at
What?
3:30. Yeah, 1:30 your time. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping Phil could swing by.
I haven't seen him in ages.
Phil? I saw him recently.
Yeah, I need to
Saturday,
talk to him
though.
about
He's most likely working or something.
Yeah. I need to talk to him about that Adam Sandler movie. He probably saw it.
Anger management.
No, the Spaceman movie, the new Adam Sandler movie.
Spaceman.
It's a new Adam Sandler movie that's about him being on a long-term space exploration thingy. The trailer looked great. And Phil probably saw it.
I don't know nothing about it.
It's like he's on a one-man exploration thing to Venus or whatever. And he gets hallucinations on his spaceship. The trailer looked great.
I am working on a thumbnail. Oh, God. Hope things get better, even better soon. Can't wait. Oh. Got a lot to set up tomorrow. Got the new hire starting on Monday.
Yeah, this.
I'm gonna do some training for a week. It's pretty cool because I'm gonna have. I got these drones set up next to my computer. So I got a AVM switch here, and right now we have 3 drones. Possibly gonna get more. And then I can just switch between the screens and watch people that we hire log in and work all day and basically train them and make sure they're doing their job and getting stuff done. So I'll actually have somebody like right next to me. Well, hopefully 3 people. We just hired 1. Got to find 2 more people. Get some serious work done.
LDG.
All goes well. The website's going to open with some serious shit.
LDG, it sucks a bit that I wanted to hang out with you until Jedi starts streaming, but no, Jedi isn't starting streaming.
Trying to guilt trip me, John? Are you trying to
Yes,
guilt
I
trip
am.
me, John?
Wait, why aren't you streaming?
I'm the only one who's interested in being there.
But how do you know that if you didn't start that? Do you know that ahead of time, Bill? Do people like talk in group or something?
I asked my people in the chat group and nobody answered me. So
Oh, yeah.
I got the Twitter karaoke group and nobody seems interested.
Mm-hmm.
Losers.
I mean, I could go live and just play it by ear, but that's how it always goes. You know?
Yeah, exactly. That's how it always goes. People come in when they start noticing it's fun.
Fine.
Finally!
Let me tell Nina. That will make her happy.
Finally! Ah,
And then I got to schedule it. So
so LDG, I will leave
I
soon because
expect
I
you to come
finally
sing
convinced.
All right, I'm going to schedule it now. Oh.
Bane of my existence, also the bane of LDG's existence, heartburn. You should take my
Excuse me.
need to take my heartburn pills. I hate heartburn so much. Let's shake YouTube. Predator is on my brother's birthday. He turns.
Okay, LDG.
Yo.
How come it's telling me you do not have any upcoming Rumble streams? Set up a stream on Rumble, then select it below. It doesn't support creating through their API yet. I have no idea what that means.
Oh, okay. Well, that's odd. All right, I'll log on.
I just want to start.
I'm logging on. Hands up.
Thank you.
Hands up.
I
right.
don't have my hand on the mouse.
For some reason,
What
your
are we
static
voting
key
on?
didn't work.
Ah, there's Scotty back.
Oh, I know. We're all
How
at
come
7.
your How come your screen is? The hell's wrong with your screen?
What? I don't know what's going on with my screen.
I don't know what's wrong on my screen. I have two of them.
Yeah.
I have the one in
There we
front
go.
of me and the other one. Yeah.
This was getting blocked. I couldn't get to this. There we go.
Oh, we break it?
Yeah.
Man, I thought it would just be easy. I don't know. Am I gonna have to set up a stream
Rumble's still new and
every
yada
time?
yada. Wait, did you pick the right one?
What? Yeah. That's me. That's the one that's me. That's my channel name on Rumble. Yeah, for some reason that other one don't work.
My God, he really looks like that.
Shut your fucking head, Uncle Fucker. You're
There's
a
another
fucking
another
liar.
ringtone, Scotty. Another ringtone. You should start a website with ringtones for sale, Scotty.
No one would buy them, yo.
Oh, I think you might be surprised.
You wouldn't.
Are
You
we
can get
good
them for
yet?
free.
I don't own a cell phone, so yeah, I excuse myself.
Rotary
Yeah.
boy.
I'm
look like-
landline man. I don't have a cape though.
Nice.
You look like gay Sting. Sting, but gay.
Huh?
Really?
Yes.
All right, good for you. Still,
No.
I'm not gonna blow you in the parking lot for nickels.
There's another
Oh, so
ringtone.
it's funny,
Another ringtone.
How much? How much is it going to take?
Are you
I
done now
don't
with
actually
GG?
have nickels.
No,
Okay, you're still working.
What
on it.
makes man, come on. I'm just curious. Like, do I really come off as gay?
and you come off as gay if you don't know better, the ignorant.
Like, I don't think that I come off as homosexual. And not that there's anything wrong with that, but like, first things first. If you think I'm gay, why does it matter to you? Because more than likely, you know what? You have too much hair, so I'm not going to blow you anyway. I don't trust your manscaping. And even if I'm not gay, but you're
Yeah.
calling me gay, why is that a thing? Why are you invested in my homosexuality? Hypothetical.
I am not calling you gay.
You just did twice.
I'm saying that if you were Sting, you would be gay.
But Sting is notoriously heterosexual and tantric.
But
Like, if you were to compare me to anybody, like,
If
if
you were
to
Sting-
say that I look like Sting, it's like, well, that's a compliment. I don't think Sting is the most handsome man in the world, but he's certainly adored by many. And then, but gay Sting, it's like,
well, I'm
I
thinking
don't
of
know where you're coming from. None of this is a compliment.
I'm thinking of a Sting in the David Lynch Dune adaptation.
Well, maybe
But
you're
with
gay.
glasses.
Why are you gay? Because you think of Sting in the Dune. Maybe you want an oiled up man with abs, and you think I'm that oiled up man with abs. I don't know why you accuse me. Seems like
I'm
a
not
lot of projection.
accusing. I'm not accusing you. I'm just making fun
No,
of
you said, why are you gay, Sting? And I'm not.
And I'm not gay either.
So you say.
Yes, I can.
All right,
prove
Bill. I
it.
hope that works.
Okay.
Either
Says
way,
it's
there's
ready.
tits in the corner. We got tits.
Ah,
All right, you can have control back.
All right. 15
I think now that we have a template, that it should work. Now that I applied a template to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Delightful.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so good stream, guys. Do appreciate it.
That's it? It's over?
But it's not over. You guys want to stay? It's fine. I just want to give you guys an out. If it's been enough time, or if you got something else to do, we can sit here and talk. I got nothing. I'm working on a thumbnail right now, so
There are so many men here for me to fuck.
yeah, exactly. There you go. That's a positive way of thinking about it.
and the only one was tattoos.
Yeah, well, I didn't think Scotty was gay. I just thought he was Metro.
Yeah, that's still
That
kind
would
of
be
gay.
right.
No. Metro has nothing to
No,
do with
but
sexuality.
Yeah, like, I dig the ladies.
Does it? I mean, I don't think it does. Last time I checked.
No, but metrosexual was like, I don't know. It was a way to be fancy without it was like, it was almost like gay cosplay, metrosexual.
Gay cosplay.
Gay cos-
And then now who's stereotyping? Damn,
Nice.
dear Lord.
Nice one.
I can't believe you said that.
Well, no, but that's how I considered it. I knew a guy who was loud and proud about his metrosexuality. And it was like, yeah, you're wearing feather boas. You're being open to everything, but while also saying, I'm all about the pussy. And
Yeah,
so
Jedi-
it was.
Jedi Bill, let's see your feather boa.
What?
Do you have a feather
Your
boa?
feather boa.
No.
Not today.
No.
Why is saran wrap so hard to use?
It's because the cats keep moving.
This, 20th, 21st century, we should have like space age effing, even homeless. Everybody should have like space age containers and sealing, automatic stem sealing bowls. And
You mean self-sealing stem bolts?
yes, I was trying to make a pun. Yes. Yes. I mean, as far as like the simplest technology, like we should have forks that turn into spoons in some very ingenious, cheap, non-disposable,
We have
reusable
sporks.
way. No. I mean, they transform into what you want.
What the hell? That's a waste of energy.
We got
Like,
couches that turn into beds. We got tables that turn into frickin' cabinets. We got, all that origami frickin' work. I've seen tables turn into bigger tables.
What?
I just don't think that the spoon that can turn into a fork is a viable.
It has to be.
Invention.
It has to be durable, reusable. Can't be disposable.
Yeah, but it would be impossible to clean.
I don't know if they get smart enough.
Well, I am a dummy. Thank you for noticing.
Technology is supposed to make dummies be able to do wonderful things.
I just think that there's a moving part. Like my imagination goes to a slider that is pushed forward with the thumb to make the tines of the fork emerge, sort of like Wolverine's claws from the end of the spoon. But then, like, I'm. Why are you this angry at your cereal? Like, it's gonna be big because it's got a slider. And then when you clean it, like obviously food is going to be drawn back in when the claws retract, and like you're going to
wash it with wash them within fork
It's
mode.
not going to work. It's not going to
All
work.
right.
If the
link
pieces
to
of
the
the
karaoke stream is in the private chat there.
all right, thanks, Bill. You're gonna make me
All
nerd
right.
out on this, aren't you? If the freaking
I'm out of here.
All right,
Bye,
see you
Bill.
soon. Thank
Thanks,
you, Bill.
buddy. Yeah, buddy. Take care. If the spork part comes out, it's part of the spoon, not inside some kind of container part, but literally it's like, like those metals, they cut so fine that you can't tell that they're two cuts a piece of metal until they separate them, and you're like, holy shit.
This
you know what I mean?
This sounds like a very cheap product. If it's going to be one of those very specially highly, like I'm imagining your retractable spork to be sold in a dollar store.
I mean, or the sporks could be bended back and you just hit a button and they flop out. So
And
they flip out that, from the bottom of the spoon.
Sounds safe. Sounds safe.
Yeah, it sounds silly safe. What are you talking about?
No, you're good.
What if the metal is like replicating?
You don't have to make it like Wolverine.
No, you want to make it like a mouse trap.
Like a mouse trap, exactly. Nothing dangerous about
Not
that.
exactly.
I mean, it doesn't
Well, yeah,
like
you-
snap on your fingers. It comes out. So, unless you got the spoon in your mouth, is the only way I could think you could hurt yourself with it. Wait.
Yeah, but
Oh,
what
shit.
if you press the wrong button
Never
and
mind.
all of a sudden you're
Well, it's
eating
in
a
your mouth.
Captain Crunch,
Yeah, I'll take that back.
and it just slaps you in the face?
Yeah, we'll have a safety. That's what it is. A safety.
There's this mechanism is getting more complicated.
LDG,
You gotta
would
you
do
gotta
that
push
on
and
camera.
twist.
Like getting into a bottle of Advil. So how big is the handle? And I gotta do this?
I mean, or you can get creative where it's two-sided.
Just so I can get a
The spoon's on
spoon
one
and
side,
fork.
the fork's on the other, and it just
This is the dumbest idea I have ever heard.
I know how this works. I just need to twist this and shit.
All of a sudden, I'm treating this like a
911.
chainsaw. There's like a cord. So yeah, no, you should patent it.
spoon fork. Exactly. It looks like one of those dogs with two heads on each side, or one head on each side.
Exactly. Yeah. No, it'll be very profitable.
Yeah, it would say call 911 on the handle.
Yes.
You guys are making me sound like the inventor from Gremlins.
Oh no, he's better.
He's better. His spoon and fork was like a freaking
The bathroom
you had to
buddy.
hold.
Uh-oh. So you need a shave. You need to brush your teeth. Here's a Rubik's Cube that will do it all. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's not supposed to happen. All of a sudden, we have a pull cord.
If you want to change your oil, you hit this button.
Yeah. Exactly. I haven't seen Gremlins in so long. I really should revisit it.
That's a good movie. Enjoyed it.
I see Gremlins 2 all the time, but I never
exactly.
watched the first one.
Yeah, exactly. Same here.
I always liked it when the old lady got shoved through her window.
Yeah, well, the death of the elderly is funny.
The thing I remember most from the first one is when the mother puts the gremlin in the food processor.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
you
that
know
was
what?
crazy.
Am I the only one who thinks that lady was attractive?
No, you're not.
All right, thank you.
I need to pull a scene from The Matrix.
Which one? Which Matrix?
Matrix 1. Trying to pull it up
only
right
one
now.
Matrix movie.
I celebrate the entire trilogy and the Animatrix.
But
Okay,
the
there's two Matrix movies.
But I
Let
do
me see,
not.
I'll
I've
pull it
never
up here.
seen 4, and I'm not gonna.
Don't.
Yeah.
Don't. Do not.
There's no
I'm not
such thing
gonna-
as
I'm
4.
not gonna- Exactly.
Do not.
Anyway,
watch
it's the
that.
scene when Neo gets so-called released from the Matrix for the first time.
Oh, when he wakes up
And-
in that bladder of goo.
Yeah. So after that, like when he's back on board and Morpheus is giving him the scene with the red woman, the woman in
Yeah.
red. That whole scene when he's explaining the damn it, I can't think of the name right now. The agents are everywhere, and you're like
Yes.
he's going through the city and people are pushing him and stuff like that. I want one of those scenes. Because I'm
What, like
basically the algorithm are the agents. That's basically what they are. Algorithms are just agents that they do the bidding of, whoever controls them, and they're everywhere. You never know wherever you go. There's an algorithm watching you.
LDG, why do you hate Hugo Weaving so much?
Because he was
Oh,
Red
yeah,
Skull in Captain America.
Yeah, but he was Elrond.
I don't like Lord of the Rings.
What?
I told you.
You're wrong.
That's fine. I don't care about your
Those
stupid
movies are
fucking
great.
wizard.
Like Rush.
Yeah, exactly. Same deal. I don't care. about Lord of the Rings or Rush.
All right, I'm almost there. Where are you?
What, like you're gonna come?
No, I'm trying to find that scene. Where the hell is it? Oh, the jump
John
program.
Gill, we get along so well. This is fun. I'm being rude and crass, but you're picking up everything.
Here
I'm
we go.
throwing down. It's a great time.
Yeah, being rude and crass is not exactly something that puts you at
Oh.
odds with me.
Okay, good. Some people get offended.
I know there's a mutual friend of PvP and mine who gets offended by that.
Who?
I'm not going to say it.
Can I guess?
I'm also a very discreet person.
Maybe
not
I
a very
shouldn't
discreet
guess.
person.
Maybe I shouldn't guess.
Not a very discreet person. I'm a half discreet person.
You know what? It is a part of chivalry to be discreet.
Yeah. British Columbia.
But it's like LDG. LDG is the one who talks shit about me, and I fucking hate that guy.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Yeah, I know, right?
British Columbia. That's where like the Vancouver is, and the land of the newlywed and nearly dead Victoria.
I was in Vancouver around the 2012 Winter Olympics. And when I got there, the guy who drove me home from the airport said, "Oh yeah, do you remember the guy who played Boner on Growing Pains? He was the son of Walter Koenig, who played Chekhov on Star Trek." And I was like, "Yes." And he was like, "He hung himself over there about a week ago." And I was like, "Oh my God." It was one of the most startling things.
I heard about that. In Vancouver, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard about that. Oh gosh, probably I read somewhere like a year ago about that. Yeah, pretty tragic shit. Yeah, for sure.
Well, it happened in like 2012. It was during the Olympics. It was just like a crazy spectacle.
The Vancouver Olympics. Yeah, I remember that. I never got to attend, unfortunately, but I did watch a lot on the TV, and it was pretty good. Like there was a lot of really good stuff. I do enjoy the Olympic Games. I like the winter sports, right? And of course, there was the classic, U.S. Canada hockey game, which I mean, that was pretty awesome.
That?
That was
By
pretty
the
awesome.
way, do you know
1980?
who won? Do you know which country won the basketball World Cup this year?
Oh gosh. No.
Germany.
Germany.
Oh, that's good.
Was it Germany? I guessed.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Ding,
I
100
wouldn't
points.
expect Canada would be in the running because basketball, we only have one team in Toronto. I guess it is
The Raptors.
Yeah, the Raptors.
Yeah, the Raptors, and but I mean, we had a team in Vancouver for a few years, but
The
league
Grizzlies.
they kind of sabotaged them though by putting a lot of third-rate players on the team. And I used to really enjoy watching it, and the Grizzlies would win some games, pretty good. They could be good on a good night. But the league kind of sabotaged them and never really gave them the support. And then what did they last 4 years, 5 years maybe, and then they were gone to Memphis or whatever. So yeah.
But
Well,
I actually remember recently. I don't know who told me that I didn't follow the NBA in so long. I didn't even remember that the Seattle Supersonics are now in like Oklahoma City. So I don't know anything about current basketball anymore.
Yeah, I don't think the Supersonics in Seattle got a whole lot of support either towards the end of their days there. Yeah, sad. Not that I ever followed them much, but
They were like super legendary in my prime days in the 90s. Obviously, now I'm an old motherfucker in my
Well,
40s.
I think the Supersonics in their day.
I know you're older than me.
They were a good team back in the day. I think, I remember hearing quite a bit about the Supersonics, in their prime. I think they were definitely a good team, but, it's just like the Mariners from the late 90s to the early 2000s. They were a contender. Like they came close to winning the World Series that one year. They had a shot at it. And after that, after about 2002, they kind of just fell apart and they've stunk ever since. So I don't really watch them anymore. Well, I don't get a chance because they don't show them on the TV here hardly ever anymore because they suck so bad. Nobody wants to watch them, I guess. So, yeah.
World Series would be baseball, right?
I used to really like baseball when the Mariners had a great team because they were really good. I mean, I watched, they'd show like 60 games a year, I think, on the TV here. Like they were really, like Sportsnet was showing a lot of games, and Cairo 7 and Seattle Channel, they would show a number of games often on Fridays or Saturday nights. And, and then I'd pick up a few assorted games from some of the super stations over the summer. And yeah, I used to be able to watch a lot of Mariners, and they were really good back then.
Seattle Mariners.
Who did Tony Maselli play for?
What's that?
Tony Maselli from what was that? What was the show where
Tony
he was
Maselli?
Tony Maselli, played by Tony Danza in the television show with.
Oh, Who's the Boss?
That's it. What he used to be, he played baseball for the St. Louis Cardinals.
Really?
Wasn't it?
I did not know that.
Yeah, but Ted Denson was also a pitcher for the Red Sox and Cheers.
Yep. And you know what? Those sitcoms are part of the reason why the only sport that I like the sport. I don't follow teams. I love baseball. I like baseball.
Playing it. I like playing it as a teenager.
Yeah.
We played it in high school.
Yeah.
I'll never forget when I was in elementary school. I was in the outfield, fielding the balls like one of the outfielders, and some asshole hit the ball and it went right into my head. Bam! I was just out like a light. And I come to 30 seconds later, and it was like, well, thank you very much.
I would have loved to see that.
Oh, yeah. That could explain a lot, actually.
PvP, I was once on the opposite side of that.
Oh, yeah.
I hit a ball, and it went right into not the head, something worse.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm glad it hit me in the head, actually, because
I'd like to say hello to Jill in the chat. Jill was in the chat. I don't know if she still is.
Oh, gee. Hi, Jill.
Hey, Jill. How's it going?
Hey. Yeah, she is.
Wow. I thought you'd be so busy that you wouldn't even have time to chat this weekend. Hi, Jill. Jill's laughing and then she's
going
crying.
okay.
She's laughing and then she's crying. I'm not sure what that means exactly, but
she lost her foot. She sent me a message.
Oh no.
And yeah, no, she now we're gonna call her Stumpy.
Yeah, I recently got into an accident too, and unfortunately the person who hit me was not insured. So I'm dealing with some bullshit myself.
Oh no.
I was okay. It's not super damaged like what happened to her or anything like that, but still damage. $5,000 worth of damage.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to add up pretty fast on cars these days. And I mean, if they weren't not insured, that's the worst thing, because then you got to deal with all that bullshit with the insurance and all that stuff. So yeah.
And if you ever get into a vehicle collision, what you should do after you reverse the car and then put it back into drive and try and tear ass away from the scene, if the car doesn't work, then get out of the car, take any identification that you have, and start running.
I think that's probably
poop
bad
on the
advice.
floor and see if your dog eats it.
Exactly.
No, I think if you didn't cause the accident, you have no reason to do that. But
what, you think I didn't cause the accident?
So you're giving advice on how to be a quality hit and run person.
Just get out of there as quickly as possible. Now, the bottom line
They
is
do
that
have
you're-
license plates, though, Scotty.
I
So they're
know,
probably
that's
going to
the
find
hard
you.
part. You're gonna need to carry some dimes with you, and that's just so you can use them as little screwdrivers.
And PvP, every time you North Americans say the word, the syllable hit, I'm expecting a second syllable after that.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Courier. That's what that text is. Courier.
Huh? Furrier. Career.
A courier.
I'm a courier.
I'm looking for a font. I'm looking for the Matrix
Furrier.
font.
Oh, fonts. Okay.
I don't know.
Courier.
Man.
There we go.
Like whenever I go to an amusement park and they've got those people dressed up,
Oh, I thought you were going to say
I'm just
bumper
like, I
cars.
just my eyes, they narrow, and I look at the female plush, life-sized people, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, that looks like it.
I've been kicked
Right.
out of 2 amusement parks.
Kicked out.
Was there a specific reason? I
Well, the
guess.
first time, I don't want to talk about the second time, but the first time, it was because I was getting a lap dance from Smurfette.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that's on the normal menu at an amusement park, but
She got fired, and the thing is that when she took off the fucking hand, like the head,
the head, she was a guy.
no, just way older than I thought she was gonna be.
Oh, you know, that's the thing. You should always check out, check out the face before you.
Maybe that's
engage.
why I'm a furry, is because I like the costume more than I like the actual connection.
Well, I guess if you kept the head on, you could just, get it on with any woman, and it wouldn't really matter how old she was, right?
Stop hitting on me. I'm not putting the Smurf head on. Smurf head.
Yeah, first of all, you're on the stream of the guy who got banned from Uber.
Banned from Uber? Why?
Yes, LDG, why?
What? What's going on?
We're on the stream of the guy who got banned from Uber.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm unbanned now. So
You're banned?
I'm unbanned.
Oh, that's good news.
That's good.
No longer banned.
Jill
Yeah,
doesn't
but-
understand my
Oh,
story.
she's still in the chat. Hey, Jill.
It doesn't mean anything. It's provocative.
Nobody understands Scotty's story.
Shut up, John. You're on my side. Come on. Let's the man who would be king this together. Have you ever seen The Man Who Would Be King?
That's with Sean Connery, I think, is it?
And Michael Caine?
That's a good movie.
I've never seen it.
Oh, it's really good.
I've seen parts of it.
Neither.
We should do that. We should talk about that.
That's a good movie. I won't give spoilers, though, because there's a very big spoiler in that movie.
Yes. They see dead people.
Ah,
It's
there's
even worse than that.
Hey, Jill says hello.
Pleasant Valley Pecker. I'm sorry, I just
I've heard
never
of it.
resist saying that.
Well, I guess, if you're a pecker, you kind of look for a Pleasant Valley, if you know what I mean. Oh, boy. I'm going into crude land.
I have that effect on people. But so does Scotty, apparently.
I've been known to erect certain desires.
I don't wanna beat around the bush.
Oh, I do.
Foxtrot,
I
uniform,
want to beat off on them.
Charlie, Kilo.
Anyway, you know what? It's getting to be that time, gentlemen. Guess what I'm going to do?
What do you got going on?
Oh, you know what I got going on.
Oh,
This ad break has been. I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge our sponsors, Philip Morris. I'm going outside to enjoy myself a Pall Mall.
oh, I thought you were
king size
leaving.
smooth. I'm just going to go and inhale that clean tobacco that 4 out of 5 doctors say you're going to die from.
I'm just going to smoke a cigarette directly in front of my computer.
And well, good for you. And while I'm smoking, I'm gonna poop in front of my dog and watch them eat it.
LDG, I like this guy. He's like an even weirder version of Melted Copper.
Ugh. Okay. Odd. You talking about Scotty?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I agree with that.
Even weirder version of Melted Copper.
I agree. I'll yeah. I'm with you on that one. Excuse me. All right, so
Anyway,
I gotta match this.
I promised Jedi I'd be on his stream, so I'll be on Jedi's stream in like a minute.
Oh. Close. Blur this a little bit though.
So, what you going to be singing over there, John?
I don't know, probably some Tool and some, I don't know, some alternative rock.
Whatever's offered. Okay.
Maybe some
That's
Elvis.
closer.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Maybe even some Johnny Cash. That's always good.
Yeah, Johnny had some good tunes.
Oh, wait, that's right.
Alrighty, I gotta go to Jedi because I promised that to him.
Okay,
bud.
have a good one.
Yeah, man.
Campaign.
Thanks for
Okay,
hanging.
John.
Have fun.
Yeah, you too.
Very good. Very good. What's new with you, PvP?
What's that?
What is new with you?
Not a heck of a lot. I've just been busy the last couple weekends. Actually, I've got a lot of stuff done. Just things I needed to catch up on around here. Um, Finally got around to calling my cable company because I've got a very old modem here that has started acting up over the last 8 months. So sometimes it'll go out and I'll lose my internet for like hours and hours on end. So I finally called them up the other day and got everything set up to get them. They're going to be bringing over the brand new modem next weekend. I made an appointment, so they're going to come over and set it all up for me because I figured that might as well get them to do that since I'm going to be paying for it anyway. So that's
Mhm.
good. I hopefully, because the guy I talked to said like 80% of the calls he gets lately are about this old modem because a lot of people are having them fail, I guess. So I
Mhm.
finally, thought I better bite the bullet and just get this taken care of. So that was good. And just a lot of general stuff, doing laundry and nothing too exciting. Getting cleaning the kitchen and just general stuff. But yeah. Actually, I did take a computer back earlier. I guess it was yesterday, because I my old Epson is starting to give me some problems, and for some reason I can't print anything on Notepad. When I try to print on Notepad with it, it just comes up as blank pages, and I can't figure out for the life of me what's going on because I reinstalled. I totally took out Notepad and reinstalled it because I talked to Jill and she said try that. That didn't help. Then I, got rid of the drivers and reinstalled all updated drivers for my printer, and that hasn't helped. So I'm kind of baffled as to what's the problem because, it usually, was reliable up until about 3 weeks ago when it suddenly, changed. So, and I don't remember, pushing any buttons by mistake or anything. So I'm at a total loss as to what might be going on. So I was going to get a
Hmm.
new printer. I went there and got an HP that was on sale, and I hooked it up, and everything seemed fine. And then I went to their website to download the drivers, and it, for some reason, it must have scanned my computer and decided that a very old, outdated email address it found was the place to send some passcode to. So it sent a passcode to a email address I haven't used in about 10 years and I no longer access. It decided to send the passcode there. So of course then I couldn't get the drivers. So then I just thought, oh, the hell with it. And I just took it back. And luckily they gave me a full refund. So everything was good there. But it was kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Hmm. Wow. That sucks.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out, what the heck could be causing the notepad issue. Because I mean, I've had, printers for a long time. I've had a computer for probably 25 years now since I got my first one. And I've never had this issue crop up before. And I just can't figure out what would be causing it. It's really strange. But I'll probably go and I'm thinking maybe I'll just stick to Epson and go get another
Notepad's not
Epson.
printing.
Yeah, it's just blank pages every
Are
time
you
I try.
printing?
It's just
Are you out of ink?
actually I had an ink cartridge, about half an ink cartridge, and I went through the whole thing. I printed out like 30 or 40 pages and they were all coming up blank, and I cleaned the heads like, usually if I have that problem I'll clean the heads like 2 or 3 times and it's fine. This time I cleaned the heads like, 10, 12 times and it didn't help at all. So it wasn't the ink problem. I mean, the ink is low now because I've used so much of it trying to clean the damn heads and trying to, but I don't know. I'm at a loss really. I mean, I could go buy another ink cartridge, but I have a feeling even if I, put a brand new cartridge in there, I'm still going to be getting, blank empty pages. So it's really strange.
Yeah, that's weird. I can't figure out what that might be.
Yeah, neither can I. I mean, as I say, I totally, got rid of my old notepad, reinstalled it, everything, set it back to the factory settings like it suggested. And I thought, well, maybe that'll help. Nope, didn't make a difference. And then I, I got rid of the old drive, updated the drivers on the Epson printer to the latest drivers that they have, and that didn't make a difference. So it's like the notepad's updated, the Epson printing drivers are updated, and I don't remember, I mean, I didn't go into any of the settings on my computer at all. So I really don't remember, clicking anything by mistake. So I was just like, trying to print as usual. And for some reason, it just stopped working for me about 3 weeks ago. And it's really, it's really annoying. Like, technology is great when it's working, but when you get one of these, bugs, something happens and it's just like, and I've tried, looking it up on the internet, trying to, read articles about it, and a lot of that stuff is just so generalized. It just doesn't seem to really have a specific answer as to what it might be. So yeah, it's pretty frustrating.
Holy crap! I think I got it.
Oh,
I think I got it. Close. Close. See if we can. Holy shit. I think that's it. That's that is pretty damn close. I mean, we're talking very close. I can add some noise. Noise. Oh, I forgot. Now. Noise. Well, what if I add black? The heck? There we go. There we go. Yeah, better. Okay. If I can just tune it down a little bit, if I can just bring down it a little bit, be happy. Okay. I don't know. What do you think? I think it's like 99%. See if there's anybody in the chat watching. Not like them later. Oh, AJ had to leave. It looks like. printing a PDF. Yeah, that's a good call. Did you try printing to PDF and then printing the PDF?
What was
You know
that?
what that in no, I'm not watching. And in Notepad, you would go to File, Print, and you might have an option to a printer called Print to PDF. So print your Notepad file to a PDF and then print the PDF to your printer.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I'm not sure.
It's an
The-
extra step. It shouldn't matter, but you might also just
Yeah.
have how much text did you have on your Notepad when you tried printing?
Oh, I just put like like a word. I just put it like, test or, something basic, right? Like,
You might have your
you know,
margins off or something. Did you try
yeah.
copying and pasting like a big ass paragraph just to make sure?
I haven't yet, but yeah, that's a good idea.
Give
I
that a
could try
whirl just
that.
in case if it's off screen, it's actually printing but not. But print more than just a word, big
Yeah, okay.
paragraph. Copy and
Okay,
paste something from Wikipedia, something.
Yeah, I'll try that then with a paragraph. That's a good thought. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm happy to get any advice at this point because it's kind of drives you a bit crazy after a while when you can't get something basic like this to work. Because I mean, I've been using Notepad for 25 years and I never had an issue with it before.
Oh, I use
Just
Notepad all the time. I just don't print with it.
okay.
I mean, I only print with it if it's like an emergency.
Well,
But today,
I'll just print if I got a grocery list with like 20 items, I'll just print it out quickly. Just type in the items and just print it out quickly instead of having to write it all down. Because
you got a cell phone?
I don't.
Oh,
Yeah, I tried getting a cell phone and I could just never get the thing to work properly, and I just gave up on it after a while.
yeah. A
I'm
lot of
not very
people
good with
taking
technology at
photos of
times.
stuff.
Mm,
It's much easier. Like you just take a snapshot of your screen real quick on your phone. You can have a saved image, pull it up. Then if
yeah.
you ever need to reuse the image, you can always pull it back up if you need the same exact things the next time.
Yeah, I need
But
to get a notepad or a cell phone that's a lot simpler because I bought one on sale, and then I thought there'd be like some kind of basic instruction manual in the thing, right? But I
mm,
guess they assume everybody knows how to use a cell phone, like even though I never bought one before. And I'm looking at this thing and I turn it on and I got the screen. There's all these like applications everywhere. And I'm going, well, what the hell what button do I even push on here? Like it just baffled me. I'm not very good with tech at times. If it gets if it seems too complicated to me, I just get confused and so yeah. Oh, Notepad plus plus. Yeah, I did download that,
that's what
Jill.
I
I
use.
actually,
Yes,
yeah,
Notepad plus plus
yeah.
is because every single Notepad you have, I don't even close Notepad plus plus. Like I just create a new file every time, so I always have all my notepads I've ever written, and they save it even if the files get deleted. The Notepad plus plus has a recovery directory people don't know about, and you can recover lost notepads.
Okay, so that is a good one to get because I did download
Oh
that
yeah,
one a few weeks ago and I haven't
oh yeah.
got around to checking it out yet. But yeah, I'm going to have to experiment with that one then because
Notepad
maybe I
plus
can get
plus is a
something to
must
print.
have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe I can get
definitely
that
must
to.
have.
I might be able to get that to work then. That's good. Good to know.
That's what I use. Yeah,
Yeah,
totally
yeah, I
use.
do have it.
I
I did download it, so I've got it. So yeah.
I got pissed off losing like lost messages. Now I don't have to worry about the annoying "Do you want to save?" bullshit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with technology. It can get out of control real quick if you if you don't try and get everything kind of in its place and streamlined and organized. It can get pretty messy pretty quick. I found that out over the years. Yeah, but I'm gonna. Jill says try printing a PDF now. Well, my black ink is out, Jill, so I can't tonight. But I could go and buy a cartridge tomorrow, I guess, at the store that carries them. So yeah, I've got a few stores here that probably would have them in stock. So yeah, I guess I'll have to bite the bullet and go spend another 20 something dollars for a black ink cartridge. Oh boy. Jill, you say like not right now, right now. I'm like, huh? What, Jill? Oh, you said later. Okay, Jill's confusing me. I know she's trying to be helpful, but there's so many messages here. Thanks though, Jill. I do appreciate it. I'm surprised Jill even has the time to be here tonight. I thought she'd be,
She's
busy with all
relaxing.
the car stuff. Yeah, I guess she needs a break. Yeah, sounds like she's going to be a busy woman till next Thursday night, though, from what she posted earlier in Twitter. So,
Mhm. Imagine.
yeah, yeah, boy, that's bad. When you get run into by somebody that dozes off behind the wheel like that, it's like, talk about wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh,
It's like, man,
dude, I had to sit here and watch Lugnuts the other night. And he was on a live stream, and it looked like he was having a little issue when he was talking. And I'm like, is he okay? I see him like taking a weird pause and stuff.
right?
And then all of a sudden, in the middle of a sentence, he just slowly leans back and passes out.
Oh, jeez,
I thought he died.
that's not
I
good.
literally thought, because I couldn't see him breathing. He wasn't
Wow,
moving.
that's scary.
People move in their sleep, whatever. I'm staring. I'm like, dude. Did Lugnuts just die on the stream? I ended up passing out, and the next morning I saw him stream the next day. I was like, Lugnuts, you son of a bee, you scared the hell out of me. Oh, my
Well, what
bad,
was he?
LDG. I fell asleep.
He just fell asleep, like just dozed off, like.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I guess it does happen. I remember that time I think Gorilla dozed off on a live stream.
In the middle of a sentence, so that was the weird part.
That is weird. Like that's almost like narcolepsy or something. Hey, Jill's got a new car, she says.
That's good. Rent a car or
She didn't specify, but I don't know. From what it sounds like, kind of like she actually got a car, but that's pretty quick if she got a new car already. I'm sure Jill will let us know eventually all the details. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to make a habit out of driving tired. It's not worth it. No, Joe, we mean, you actually got a car? It's not a rental to get you through the next couple days, is what we were asking, if that makes sense. So did you get a brand new car, or did you get a good quality secondhand car? If you don't mind me asking, Jill. That'd be kind of nice. So it's kind of fun to have a new car, I guess. Yeah, probably a good thing. Yeah, new cars are way too expensive. I mean, I can't believe the prices on some new vehicles. It's just unbelievably high, the cost of some of them. Jill, you're funny. Jill's in comedy mode on the chat tonight. This is great.
Well, Jill is always a welcome addition.
what'd you
Oh,
say?
yes, most definitely. She says she got a Honda CRV again because I didn't die in the last one. Oh, Jill, you're making me laugh.
Did you guys see the picture of her fucking
Good
car?
metric to go
Oh,
by.
yeah.
The front fell off.
Yeah, it was just like totaled. Like, well, it was a write-off, basically. Yeah. It's maybe designed to do that though, to keep the driver, the passengers and the driver safe, right? I'm guessing.
I still didn't hear what, like, and Jill told me, but she said it was like a half asleep elderly person who crashed into her car or something.
Yeah, apparently the lady that was driving dozed off at the wheel and, of course, ran right directly into Jill.
Sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, driving when you're tired is not a good plan.
Well, or maybe the fucking old bitch was wasted.
You never know.
Well,
happens.
hopefully she's dead.
No, she's not dead, but hopefully she doesn't get her driver's license
Damn
back.
it! I wanted her to die.
I don't think Jill did.
Is
Yeah.
she fine? Did Jill get her flowers?
I don't know what happened to the old lady. I'm sure they carted her away
I'd like
and
to hear.
gave her a lecture and took her
It would be
license
a-
away.
It would be a very special episode of The Golden Girls. Rose gets into a car accident.
Oh, jeez.
I know, right?
So-
But, like, can you imagine even just a slight change in the situation? And it wasn't the front of Jill's car, but it was actually like a T-bone and then no Jill. She would have been no more. Can you imagine? How would we
She
have found out?
She came across the street to hit her head on.
No, I think it was a matter of she dozed off in the middle of a red light situation, intersection.
But the front of her car was damaged.
Yeah, no, totally took it off.
So
I think-
how do you fall
I think-
asleep and hit the front of someone's car?
I think Jill said
Carefully.
they were like on the opposite sides of the road, and this lady like fell asleep and swerved over into Jill's lane and hit her head on. Is what I think Jill said, but I'm not 100% sure because
In the chat, Jill says she was standing on the side of the road after the accident, so she's fine, not dead. Okay. She owes Jill flowers, and yes, if the physics were different, someone is correct. The lady fell asleep on the other side of the road. What? She swerved into the median and hit Jill head on to
Okay,
one
that's what I
side of
thought.
the vehicle.
yeah,
Yeah.
that makes
Okay.
sense. Yeah, I thought Jill said the lady swerved across into her lane, kind of thing. Into the median.
What was playing on her radio?
On whose radio? Jill's or the lady's?
The crazy old bat.
Gosh, I'm not sure.
Probably Rush.
No, I doubt it.
No, idiots fall asleep at the wheel listening to Rush.
No, Rush is way too lively to fall asleep to. She sideswiped someone first and then hit one more person. Wow. It sounds like this woman was doing like a demolition derby mission or something there, Jill.
Jill's radio station was playing some Star Trek retrospective.
Gosh, I'm so surprised.
Wah, bum, 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 bum,
Jill has a
bum,
radio
bum.
tuned to all Trek all the time.
But like 1 meter per second, there would have been no more Jill. That's insane.
Well, it did cross my mind, and I thought, gosh, that what's really kind of ironic is Jill had her accident the day before Canadian Spider-Man was doing his birthday tribute to Gil, if you guys recall. And I thought, okay, Jill has an accident that could have been life-threatening the day before Spidey does a stream about someone in the community that's greatly missed. And I was thinking, geez, what if that accident had been far worse and, we'd lost Jill the day before that, and then we would have been mourning Jill. And that would have, I can only imagine the huge ripples that would have sent through our community, because Jill is like a centerpiece in our community. At least to me, she is. She's one of the central channels that's like a meeting place, a place where people come together and have a great time every week, right? And I can just imagine. I know I would have been very, very upset if something had happened to Jill.
Me and Jill have conversations behind the scenes and whatnot, and I'm like, I've sort of finagled myself into her will, and so what I did is that I paid an elderly woman.
There you go.
Yeah. And so I'm kind of upset that Jill is still alive, because I was due for a big cash payout.
No, I'm glad you're finding humor in the situation, Scotty, but
Well, and the best part is that I'm pretty sure Jill finds it funny too.
Well, Jill just said she would have missed out on all the fun, so there you go.
Yeah, but I would have got all that sweet Zelda money.
I don't know. I don't know.
What is money in The Legend of Zelda?
I don't know
Do they
if all
have
of us.
Quatloos? Do they have like doubloons? What do they have?
God, I don't
Like,
know.
what are the monies in Zelda?
I have no idea.
Neither do I, but Jill knows.
Rupees.
Is that like racist? It's like Indian money.
So they're not Zell dollars.
Oh, that would have been better.
Oh boy.
I remember now because I played Ocarina of Time. Yes. Green, red, blue, silver rupees. You want a potion? It's going to cost you a blue rupee.
And purple. Ooh.
Is there purple?
No yellow ones? No orange ones? No. What about blue? There's no blue. Oh, there is blue. Okay, I see it now.
If they had all the colors of the rainbow, then Zelda would be woke.
Well, if they had Zelda now, they probably would make her woke.
Oh, no, she's a lesbian. Didn't you play the new one?
No. I've never played Zelda.
Oh, no, Zelda's great. She's a strong, powerful woman.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, rainbows in the sky aren't woke. I agree there, Jill. But some people take rainbows and make them woke for their agendas. I'm just
like,
gonna go
what the hell?
I'm just going to get some tea. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, go get some tea. Can we talk shit about him?
Why not?
I don't know. What do you want to say? Guy's
He's a big boy.
He's a bit of a turf. I can't. This isn't even funny. I'm not going to talk shit about that guy. He's great. I love PvP.
I second that.
Someday they'll find us. The Rainbow Connection. The lovers. The dreamers. And me.
Mm-hmm.
What are you building?
Thumbnail for my video.
Oh, nice. Which video?
My algorithm ones.
Oh, nice. They're profitable? You're
They're
going to put
going to be.
Neo in there? Oh, my stars.
Well, I don't know. I'm just testing.
You should put a Morpheus. Put Morpheus in there. The algorithm has you. It's more of a Morpheus.
Well, the algorithm doesn't have him.
Yeah, well, no, but the statement is there. The algorithm.
You can barely see him. It's just supposed to be a reflection of the scene. Make people think, "Oh, how did he get that?" Like, obviously.
Maybe I want the Merovingian to be in there. Who cares?
I'll put my foot in there in a second.
I bet you will, sexy beast. I just love scattered light physics. Well, Jill, let's go back to the Bible. Let's not forget. After drowning.
Now I gotta put. How do I put YouTube into this?
Oh,
how do
just
I put YouTube into this?
Just put the the play button.
Yeah, the play button. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. The same thing.
Do a green play button.
Oh, hey, AJ.
What the fuck are you doing
look,
here?
You made me big. Hello, world. It's
You can't
anti-derivative
steal
Jill.
that.
It's not stealing.
It's homage.
No, it's not even a well, I mean it is his idea to use it, but Hello World
Yeah.
is a saying
It's like a
from
hoy.
it's like computer programmers use it
Yeah,
as okay.
It's
Can we
already
print
taken. Yeah,
money?
I liked
By,
it better
it's
before
public.
the
It's
car
public
accident.
domain. Yeah, it's public domain.
Well, isn't it like when you first activate a program, it's like Hello World kind of thing?
Exactly. Well, no. When you code, if you're learning how to program, the first thing you do is you learn how to print to the screen.
Ah.
And so when you said my notepad wouldn't print, I was like, you mean you can't see anything on notepad? I thought you had a notepad. And then when you were typing, nothing was printing on the screen.
No,
I didn't realize.
I can type, and it shows up perfect like it always has. It's just when I print it, I get a blank page. Which
The
is,
way you described it, that's what I thought. You didn't elaborate. My printer is not working. You said my notepad won't.
I did later, but the thing is, when
Yeah.
you're typing text to someone, it's a lot harder to communicate than actually verbally exchanging like we are at the moment, Jill. So
That is for most people, not for me. I
That's what I'm
communicate
talking about. Yeah.
way better.
Oh well,
Typing.
you're exceptional.
I'm a exception.
A, you're adorable. B, you're so beautiful. C, you're a pocket full of charm.
Where's that from?
I don't know. The internet.
Hmm.
You can actually see Patrick Stewart perform that song. I'll send it to you.
I don't know.
Oh
if I
no,
want-
is that in one of the Next Generation outtakes
Yes.
where
Well,
he's
no,
dancing around?
Yeah, that's the one where he's dancing around, but it's like a birthday song for Gene.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised Jill couldn't join us tonight. I thought she would be unavailable for the next week.
Well, she, all of her bones are broken,
Yeah.
and
be
she's
okay.
on a stretcher in a hot tub.
The hot tub makes it easier for me
Yeah.
to talk.
And I really appreciate the fact that you have such good noise cancellation on your microphone.
You can't hear the bubbles?
Not this time.
Well, see, I fixed it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And everyone else does as well.
No. Damn it.
We got to make it green.
It's green enough. There's green tint to everything.
No, the button.
Oh, the button?
No, the button is
because
so
it's
the
a YouTube button.
I'm working
It's
on the
gonna be the red
reflection.
thing? All
So
right, you're the
for the
dog.
reflection, I'm going to cut out so it's behind him. The
Oh,
algorithm
that makes sense.
is behind
Makes sense.
Neo
Yep.
in the reflection. So there's the reflection. I don't know how
Okay,
it's
I
coming
get
through StreamYard, but you
All
can see
right.
the reflection.
I
Now I
get
just
it,
got to
Dr.
make the
Zayas.
YouTube reflection. Oh, you know what? That I actually like that. Oh my god.
See?
Oh, I like that.
I demand a cut. I helped
Ooh.
you with the design.
I freaking like that.
See? I'm
Does
sexy.
can you guys see the reflection? Is it coming through good on the screen share?
Well, it's a very dark.
Yeah, it's very dark here.
Yeah. So I bet you it's a little bit darker because of the color
But I
gradient. But
can. Yeah. Well, keep going. Keep going. Let us know.
then I can just do a exposure.
D, you're delightful. E, you're excitable. F, you're a fucking cool. He doesn't say that. The algorithm has you. Don't you know? Curls its fingers upon you. You'll probably need a bigger boat.
Let me see what it looks like on the other screen.
Hey, Jill,
Hey, Scott.
what's your okay? Do you like who's better? And I don't say this with any preconceived notion. Janeway or Cisco?
Cisco. Definitely. No contest. Takes home the gold.
Why? In
Why?
comparison to Janeway.
He's more of a, he just appears more of a captain in his leadership skills in terms of his decisiveness and his ability to reason with the people that he's engaging with. And Janeway doesn't seem as, she's not as commanding, and she doesn't seem as confident in her decisions.
So you don't like women?
I like women. I think T'Pol would be a good captain.
Do you think that,
didn't she have her
Anakin-
shot and she got Earth exploded?
That was like in an alternate reality.
She had her shot in an alternate reality. How much more do you want? Here's a free universe for you to go at. Yeah, I mean, for God's sakes, like that's not enough.
I don't know.
I would like Janeway if she were a good captain, but she just screws up.
You think
too
she's
much.
bad?
Yeah, she's bad. She doesn't. She's
let's
not
not forget that when Janeway started her mission, she was going to a plasma storm, and that was it. And she was you know what? I can captain this science vessel, which is basically the Reliant for the 24th century.
I do recognize that she had a different kind of challenge to uphold, so she did okay, but she's isn't my captain.
Scientist who was thrown into a survival mission. The show did not present it that well, but when it did, and I point directly at the Year of Hell.
God, see, the Year of Hell is a good example of how she's a bad captain, because then she has this little temper tantrum where she's like, "Oh man, I made all these mistakes." Wait, maybe this is another episode where she gets all upset.
That's something Captain Pike did in the fucking first pilot.
You know what? But he only did it for a few minutes. He was just talking with his doctor, and he was just really upset about the people who died. But it was just for a few minutes. Janeway they were like, "We haven't seen you in weeks." It makes sense that every once in a while a captain is gonna
I think
have this kind of issue now and then for a few minutes. For 2 weeks she was hiding in her room away from the rest of the crew.
Are you talking about the Void episode?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, that wasn't because someone died. That was because there was nothing to do and she was hiding in the freaking right? No, am I wrong? I don't know. I'm thinking that's the only time I remember when Chakotay was like, yeah, she's like, you have to get your ass out there. And then she's like,
yeah,
there's nothing to do. Like, what do you want me to do? There's nothing to captain. And she's all like, boo hoo. Yeah.
Yeah. Woe is me. I made a mistake. No.
Did I really come out here? Yeah. She starts questioning that stuff. Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm not saying she's terrible or anything. She's just the least good.
But then you compare it to Cisco, and Cisco shows up, and then Bajor is like, "You are a god," and it's like, "Whoa, hang on," and it's like, "No, you, sir, are a god." All right, everyone thinks I'm a god. I'll do it, I guess. You look at Janeway, and Janeway is a middle management scientist who is given, basically a Tuvok's mission. He was the one who was infiltrating the Maquis. It was supposed to be a simple And all of a sudden she gets dragged halfway across the galaxy. It's unfair. I think she did a good job.
Yeah, I don't hate her or anything. It's just she's the least best of all the captains.
I
The-
don't know, man. I think they all have their different values.
When she went off on the Equinox, I thought that was absolute bullshit.
That was pretty shitty.
That whole Equinox episode was garbage.
I really want to watch it again now that you mention it.
I should go watch. Normally I am at Saturday Night Star Trek, but I didn't do that today. I went to go buy a car.
Yeah,
should
you
go
got a
watch-
new one that is just as impervious to damage as the last.
Well, I don't know. I didn't really get force fields on it or anything, so it's still possible for me to be.
You should have bought a
destroyed.
DeLorean. What if you bought a DeLorean?
They don't exist. Like they exist, but it's not like I go to my dealership and find them just laying
They're
around.
cheap. They're cheap. You could probably get a DeLorean for like $15,000.
Yeah, but I have to get it shipped.
You need like baby seats in the back.
Yeah, I have one baby seat.
Why do you have a baby seat?
Toddler seat. The kid's still small.
Well, why don't you just wrap them in bubble wrap?
I don't think that's quite going to do the job, Scotty, in the case of an
Yeah.
accident.
What? Seat belts and bubble wrap isn't good enough?
I think the toddler seat's probably designed better than for protecting a kid than bubble wrap is.
I can't fit in.
Plus, the bubble wrap is like a suffocation danger.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah. You know best, Jill. You do what's proper.
No, you give the toddler a knife so that they can poke air holes.
Oh, you don't give a toddler a knife.
That
Lord.
solves all the problems. Now
Exactly.
I love this idea.
Oh, brother.
Let's go.
Oh, come on. It's hilarious giving children knives.
Well, no, my 10-year-old helps me cut vegetables sometimes.
Still has thumbs?
Yeah, he does.
Nice.
It's crazy.
Well,
Haven't
no, he's
lost
just
one
good
yet.
at... See, that's what I'm saying. You've got a family of knife wielders.
Mhm. Well, yeah, he'll be able to go to college and know how to make something besides just microwave soup.
I have never microwaved soup. The one thing that I can pride myself on is that whenever I make soup, I use a pot. I don't just pour soup in a bowl and press a button. No. I put soup in a pot and I cook it.
Let it boil on the stovetop, right, Scotty?
That's right.
That's what I do.
Have you ever microwaved soup?
I don't think I have, actually, come to think of it. I just find it just as easy and quick to just put it in the pot on the stove, because it doesn't take more than like maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes to bring it to a
Yeah.
boil, so, you know.
And also, you feel better about it.
I don't know. It's just what I do. I mean, I've never really, given it like deep meaning or anything,
Well, here's my challenge, PvP. Next time you make soup, what I'd like you to do is put it in a bowl and then put it in a microwave. Microwave it for 3 minutes and 33 seconds and find out if that was as satisfying as, making a pot of soup.
I don't know if I needed to put it on for 3.5 minutes. That might be a little bit long. Microwave soup is
depends.
pretty fast.
How big's the can of soup?
Well, just an average can of soup.
Well, don't put the whole can in there because you
Yeah,
can't.
well, that's the thing.
microwave metal.
I'd rather just put the whole can in a pot on the stove and just cook it all. Because usually, if I'm hungry, that'll be like two bowls of soup anyway, and I'll have both of them. Because if I'm really hungry, I could easily eat 2 bowls of soup.
So you're telling me flat out that you will not microwave soup?
Probably not.
All right. Me either.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, well, you're stupid and wrong.
Please.
How dare you microwave soup? You're the worst thing to happen to soup since microwaves. I'm sorry, I overreacted.
I like
Yeah, I
a
don't think I've
convection oven better.
What the hell are you doing with a convection oven? It's soup.
I never thought
Convection
soup
microwave, where it's not an oven.
Are we baking this shit? Are we
He's
making
making a casserole.
bread? You people are crazy. I'm gonna hang out with PvP and make soup.
Oh God.
God has nothing to do with this.
Oh yeah, you got that right. Oh jeez. Well, it is Saturday night, so I'm kind of having fun here with you guys.
I do have something, and I've never seen any of these movies.
Okay.
I have Omega, Monster, The Day the Earth Stopped, and Countdown to Armageddon.
I've never heard it. These must
No,
be crap movies.
these are all very shitty films.
Direct to video, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to watching at least
I love-
2 of them.
I love these compilation DVD sets, though, right, Scotty? We'll get like 10 movies. You know, they'll be on like 3 or 4 DVDs in the box set, and they're
Sure.
all crap. They're all crap. They're all shit nobody's ever heard of if they're lucky, and you just know it's going to suck. But it's on sale at like, I don't know, Walmart or some place for like $3.99 or whatever. So you go, oh, what the hell,
I was really excited because I got the classic Universal Monster collection
Nice.
with like Frankenstein, the Wolfman, the Invisible Man,
The Mummy.
the Mummy, the Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
and-
like that one. That one's
yeah. The
good.
creature's cool.
Yes.
So sad.
What, the Creature from the Black Lagoon makes you sad?
Yeah. Well,
That's kind of
he
a-
dies.
Kind of a love story too, isn't it? Doesn't he?
Yeah, it is.
Are you thinking of The Shape of Water?
No, we're talking Creature from the Black Lagoon.
I've never seen it. So
That's good.
anyway, well, that's what I've heard.
I bet The Shape of Water took a few ideas out of
Of
Creature,
course.
actually.
For sure. But I got that as a box set, and I was
That's
I'm
cool.
very Bride of Frankenstein is in there. That's great.
Boy, that's a good box set. Yeah.
Liked it. That's good.
Oh, the Universal Monsters, they're classics for a reason because they're pretty entertaining films.
Well, and it's interesting to be able to see those movies, and you have to watch them not only as them being classic horror films, because when you watch them, they're quaint, but you have to put yourself in sort of the mindset of the people who watched them the first time, and it's like, this would have blown their fucking minds.
Oh yeah.
I love watching that. Like, even with my favorite is The Invisible Man, because I love
Okay.
Claude Rains.
All right, that's a good
But
one.
even seeing the special effects in that, it's like, how did they do this back then?
It's very well done for its time. Yeah, I must agree. Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
no, I enjoy.
Yeah.
But then when I get things like I Am Omega, Monster, The Day the Earth Stopped, and Countdown to Armageddon, it's like, Well, these are low rent monster movies. Let's see if these are your Birdemics.
Most of the time, they are pretty awful.
I do hope that Tiffany Amber Thiessen is in one of them. I don't know if she will be. None of them.
Why
are
do you
actually
like her?
Kubrick.
What is she?
Well,
What is she
what?
doing?
Why do I like Tiffany Amber Thiessen? Because she was Kelly Kapowski. And she was also on 90210. Also, I'm a big fan of adorable, attractive, buxom ladies.
So you're talking eye candy, basically.
Well, no, but it's also part of the reason why I like Jill.
Okay, I'm not going to comment on that.
What, you don't think she's adorable, buxom, and whatnot?
Well, yeah, but I wasn't going to, say it out
Well,
loud.
I have the balls to say it.
Okay, well, I guess you could get away with it,
Also-
Scotty. I feel
Yeah,
a little
and also
uncomfortable
this
saying
live
that.
stream will be destroyed after it's over, so I'm not worried.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
that's-
not worried.
yeah,
either.
that's a good point. Yeah, so we don't have to worry. Okay.
Yeah, it would be
No,
the worst
I
thing
actually
in the world.
don't delete my streams on this channel.
Hey, okay, then Scotty quit
Uh-oh.
saying shit like that.
Oh no, we're
What?
screwed.
Stop saying you're attractive?
You're
Channel I
screwed,
care
Scotty.
about. Yeah, that's fine.
No, the only way we can cancel this out is that everyone has to tell me that I'm very, very good looking.
I don't care. If you want me to delete it, I'll just delete it. That's I have no. I'm one of the
No,
YouTubers
you
who
don't
can,
have
like,
to.
I don't care.
I just
no,
thought-
I don't.
I'm
I honestly
sorry.
don't
I-
care.
We can fix this if you all
No.
just
Saying
say
that
that,
it's a
I'm
joke.
very
I
attractive.
mean, yeah, I can. It's fine.
No, I thought you deleted all your live streams. I
What,
didn't
you're
know. You
not?
can keep them. You can
I
keep
I
do.
don't know
Why-
what I said wrong.
Controversial content, not all my. I guess that's one very mistaken
Yeah.
point. I don't delete. I'm not telling people to delete everything. Just delete the shit that's going to get you booted.
Well, I wasn't
didn't-
talking about other people. I was just talking about you.
I didn't do anything wrong.
No,
No.
you didn't.
You
That's
didn't.
fine.
I think your comments are fine, Scotty. I mean, I think Jill's kind of adorable too. So I
See?
don't have any problem with
no.
what you said. Now Jill's going to get embarrassed.
Damn.
Sorry.
Yeah, it
go-
must be terrible when people like
I'm
you.
gonna go. Yeah.
The only person who
just
had a
don't know what
problem
to
with it is
say.
doing
I
a
haven't
live stream
talked-
about it right now.
Oh, he is. Oh, hello.
Again?
Who?
Joking. He's not. I don't even know. I'm just making a joke. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm not good at.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either.
Who?
Hmm. Are you an owl now?
Who?
Oh boy. What was that?
Oh, it was a knife fight over in the alley.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
hmm
Something
No,
about
I'm living above a nightclub.
something about butt kicking. It sounded like.
Yeah. And so every night around this time,
No, Saturday night.
a lot of knife fights.
Saturday night's all right for fighting. That's what they say, right, Scotty?
No, I don't.
I was making an old Elton John song joke.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't understand Elton John references because I'm a heterosexual.
Oh, just because he's gay doesn't mean his music is gay. I mean, it's just music, right? Like,
Yeah, I'm not going to trust anything a Rush fan says.
well, I didn't ask you to.
Yeah, I know, but Rush is gay.
Well, I'm not.
John
No,
is
they're not gay. They're far
You're
from gay.
gay.
They were all married men with.
All right,
families.
Scotty's jumping off the deep end now.
Ah, come on, I'll read
Yeah.
it.
You're just getting. You're just getting insulting, Scotty. I'm going to ignore that.
What? You're the one who brought up Elton John.
Yeah, but I didn't bring up that he was gay. I don't think him being gay has anything to do with his music.
That's because you're protecting your own sexuality.
Hey, I'm not gay. Don't even.
Then what
go
about
there.
Queen?
Oh,
Yeah. What about Queen? They were a great band, even though
That is
Freddie
a
was
good
gay.
point. That is a good point.
Freddie had one of the best voices in
I'm
rock
gay,
history.
Joe.
But that was the point. he was trying to make.
All of a sudden you say
were not.
Queen, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm gay. Anyway,
that's Freddie
we're all
Mercury.
gay for Queen.
Hmm. Yeah, I definitely am.
I'm gonna go get some. I'm
Gay?
gonna go get some more tea.
He's gonna go chug some gay. I mean, listen to Queen.
Like, is it funny if you call everything gay? Like, the tea is gay, the music's gay. Why does everything have to be gay? And what does it even matter what the sexual orientation of a music is?
Well, gay is shorter than heterosexual. So if I'm like, oh, that's heterosexual, it takes too long. Gay, one syllable. Plus, also PvP. Come on, gay. I love him. Does that make me gay?
No.
True. I like that you didn't say that he wasn't gay. I guess we'd have to ask him. He did say.
Well,
very
you're just calling
specifically,
everything gay, so it's kind of
You're
diminishing the
big,
purpose
you're
of the
gay.
word. Yeah, see? Well, how does that help? That doesn't work.
No, it
You're-
works. It works.
Does it? I don't
Sure.
know. We don't have a chat, so I don't think any of this is working.
No. Oh. Yeah, but I'm really entertained. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're entertaining, but I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time. I think I'm gonna go make a pizza.
Oh, pizza sounds good. I gotta put some more water in the fridge. Wait.
So how do you think this is gone? Or going?
What, live stream?
Sure.
No different than usual.
It's a fun time to hang out.
I'm a different YouTuber. I used to do this
enjoy
all the
this
day,
game.
all day, long day. Anyone wanted to come by, you can come by.
Yeah.
Stream all day while I'm working or whatever. Oh, I got someone asking me a question. One moment. 18 years ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have to figure out
Copy.
how to make a sandwich. So I'll be back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go.
Yeah, no worries, man. You done for the night?
PvP, pleasure. And Jill is away. And LG,
Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Like always, dude. Of course.
So you're
and I'll
done.
see you in the future.
You're done for the night and going for a sandwich, Scotty?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay. Well, enjoy that sandwich and make sure to listen
We're
to some
making
Rush
pastrami.
while you're eating it.
I don't know what kind of meat I'm gonna have in my mouth, but I'm gonna enjoy it.
Well, that's the main thing.
I know, right? Pickles.
Yeah.
Not you, LDG. I'm actually gonna go and cut pickles. We'll see you in the future.
Yeah.
Hey.
Enjoy pickles in your
Good
mouth.
night, Scotty. Have
Hey,
a
good
good
easy,
one,
bud. Be good.
Good
I
night.
won't. I refuse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so not seeing nobody. Not even what's been Gorilla up to?
I don't know. He was on Twitter earlier for a little bit. I think he had some polar bear swim thing he went to today. I think he posted
Oh, really?
a couple of
Polar
photos on
bear?
Twitter. Yeah, like, where you jump in cold water, kind of thing. At the ocean or lake or whatever the hell it was where he is. Yeah, because he put a photo up. He was like, I guess, in his like bathing trunks, shirt, whatever. And yeah, I think he said he was going for a dip in the lake or whatever. So yeah.
All right.
And then I think he followed it up somewhere. I think it was actually in your chat earlier, LDG. They posted something about I think he had some food and he was drunk or something. He said, I think so. Maybe Gorilla's just like he could be sleeping by now for all I know, because I guess it's getting close to 10 o'clock his time. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I thought he might pop on for a while, but I guess not. Yeah, I was surprised Jill had the time to pop on, but I guess she's got her car now, so I guess that helps kind of get things back on track.
This person leave their email. Come on. What's going on with the net today? Ah, there we go. All right, copy. Okay, forwarded the message. Sorry, I'm still working at the same time. Always working. It's pretty cool though. I love this. I can like literally see who's on the website whenever, talk to whoever I want. This is scary. Like you guys don't realize, like when you go to a website, like you are being monitored directly. The power I have on
But
this
he's
site.
got your
Yeah. I mean, enough phone numbers, email addresses. I mean, scary. I mean, I use the power for good. You know, I'm supporting the users and making sure they taken care of. And if I see that they're, you know, on a file not found page or something, I can jump in and say, hey, what were you looking for? You know, stuff like that. But
it's kind
I
of
mean,
spooky though. It's like, oh, I was
very
just browsing
spooky.
around. Who said you
Yep.
needed to talk to me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's serious. That's why something's got to happen, or else it's gonna get in the wrong hands. It's already in the wrong hands, but it's just gonna get worse. It's gonna get so bad.
Well, that's why we need a whole new internet.
No. Internet is fine. We don't need a whole. It's like reinvent. We don't need a whole new wheel. The wheel is fine. We just got to stop making them so they go flat. You know what I mean? Like the internet's perfect. We're close to it. You just need to have a program that actually works for you and not the other people. Nobody wants to create it. No one wants to sit down and just write some code, give it away.
So do you think there's any way to actually be safe on the internet, like
Oh yeah.
to prevent websites from reading all this
Oh,
stuff?
absolutely. Yeah. Oh yeah. Shut your phone up. Yeah, that's the whole point of Prometheus. It's not that difficult. They actually have to do things to make it not that way. It's not that hard to take over the device and make sure that it's not leaking out information. who wants to who think they can make $1 off doing that? I mean, I can, but I don't see anybody else thinking that.
The only way I could think to do that is stop using a smartphone and go back to the buttons.
Yeah, see, that's the thing though. We shouldn't have to do that.
Well, that makes me glad I don't have a cell phone when I hear this. That's one thing I guess I don't have to worry about at the present
You
time.
should have the ones with the buttons, the big buttons.
Do they even still make those?
Oh yeah, they
Oh, they
sure
do. Oh, I should get one of those. That I could handle. I know how to push the buttons and dial a number. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really ever feel the need for a smartphone anyway, because it's not like I gotta, go online or look up stuff when I'm like driving in my car or out at the supermarket. It's like if I want to look stuff up, I just come back to my desktop right here. I'm talking to you guys on, and I look up my stuff on here that I want to find out about. Like it works for me anyway. I don't know.
Oh, I do that sometimes. I use my cell phone to do grocery shopping because there's an app that has all my grocery shopping lists and everything and all the prices and stuff and
Oh yeah.
what aisles they're on.
Okay, that's helpful, I guess. Yeah, yeah. I just
And
have
coupons and things.
yeah. I got
Useful
I
stuff.
got my stores I usually shop at. I got like a points card that's really good actually. There's like 3 different stores that share the same card, and it really adds up. Like you save. Sometimes you'll get like 50% off on items quite often if you have the card, and
Oh damn!
oh, it's great. Like
Is
most,
it like a grocery store
it's a
like
grocery store.
Costco or Sam's?
Well, there's the independent
Big bulk.
grocer. There's 3 stores, Jill. There's the independent grocer, which is like 2 blocks away from where I live here. They're a little pricey though, so I only usually use it when they have stuff on sale, but I still get the points, right? And quite often they'll put like bonus things on in a week. Like I think what they've got going for the next 4 days is if you spend $100 in the store, you'll get like 25,000 points, which is the equivalent to like 25 bucks. So that adds up pretty
Yeah,
fast,
that's pretty
right?
cool. I wish I got points at my grocery store.
Yeah. Well, a lot of
HEB,
points
get with it.
a lot of points cards are crappy, right? Like I've got another one for another store that I've had for years, and I still never cashed in anything because it's really bad. But this one's good because there's a Canadian Superstore which has the same card, and then we have a Shoppers Drug Mart that also has the same card. So I can shop at any of those places, and it all goes onto the same points card, so it all adds up even quicker. So yeah, it's really good. And then of course, once you get to 10,000 points, which is the equivalent of like $10, you can just cash it in and get free groceries, right? And some people will save up like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and then they'll walk in
Yeah.
and get like $100 worth of free groceries.
Well, that's what I
after
would
all.
do. I would love to do that. Like every 10 times I get a free grocery trip,
Oh
a
yeah,
whole bunch
yeah.
of stuff. Hey, JP's is in the chat. JP's Tabernac. He
Oh,
says sounds
Hey,
like
welcome back, JP's.
hey JP's.
Loblaws.
Low block.
Loblaws.
What is
Loblaws.
what's
Yeah,
a lob
Loblaws.
law?
Loblaws, I think, does own.
Blah blah blah.
I think Loblaws does own all those chains actually. They're one of the big, basically one of the big, grocery entities in Canada, and I think they probably do actually own all 3 of those because they're kind of huge. So yeah, but it's the only points card I've ever had that actually adds up real quick. Because they got another one right now. They got their deli sandwiches. If you spend $20 or more, that's 10,000 points, and that's good until the middle of this month. So that gives me lots of time. If I buy 2 more sandwiches, I'll get that because I've already bought a couple in the last few weeks because they're really good and they're only like $6, and they're a good
Jeez.
meal.
I'm sad about losing 2 subscribers. And LDG's just flying past 30K, and I didn't even realize it.
I'm on another. The reason why I'm showing it is not to show off, but I'm
You're
I'm
showing
actually
off.
I'm hitting another spike right now. What really
wow.
pisses me off is when you get to a certain number, it stops showing the last 2 digits.
Huh.
It just does 100, 2, so it only goes up every 100. I could go nuts. I want to see the animation, damn it. That's all. That's so much to ask. All right, it's about to go to 200 here in a sec. Yeah, I think I've nailed it. I've nailed his promotions down. I mean, I'm getting my money's worth. Getting advertising and getting heard, getting seen.
Were you talking about Superstore there, PvP?
I certainly was. Yeah.
Yeah. No Frills, Superstore. Like you said, Shoppers. It's all owned by Loblaws company.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was. Yeah, because they're kind of a giant in the Canadian, grocery industry. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the other one. I know there's another big one. I think another one, but I can't think of them because they're more Eastern based. I think.
What part of the
You
country
just
you in?
sneeze and
I'm
you
in
get
BC.
100 subscribers.
Oh,
I'm out in BC.
what?
I'm out in BC.
BC's large.
It is. It's the third largest province in the country, actually. So yeah. Well, let's put it this way: BC's. If you combine Washington State, Oregon State, and California, put them all together, BC is still bigger than all three of those combined. So yeah, it's
Just
pretty
curious
big area.
because my sister lives in Chilliwack.
Oh, cool. That's not too far from where I am. That's like a 4-hour drive.
And my aunt lives in like Maple Ridge.
Yep. Yeah. I've been through Maple Ridge. Yeah. You're talking the Fraser Valley there.
Yeah.
I'm literally getting a sub a second.
Nice. That's amazing.
I'm not
So you
even
lost-
like I'm not even exaggerating.
That's
Like
crazy.
one a second.
Jeez. I don't know what she
Yeah,
did
no, I know what you.
to get it to work like that, but it's pretty amazing.
It was at 100 a minute ago. Now it's at 200. So yeah, I believe.
I
it.
was at third. No, listen. 5 minutes ago, I was at 32.1.
Jeez.
That's why I decided to put it up. I'm like, holy shit! I just jumped another 1,000. Let me put it up. But yeah, it is sick that YouTube's playing this bullshit game. That's why I made that thumbnail so that video, right? The algorithm, me explaining, how much the algorithm owns you video. I finally put a thumbnail on it. So I'm like, okay, let's see how it does now with a fancy thumbnail. And within a minute of clicking go live, 1,000 subs.
Wow.
Because before there was no thumbnail. You were just seeing the frame or whatever frame it grabbed of the, you know what I mean? Of the video, which is basically just a logo. And I wish this water would get colder faster, please. I'll put one in the freezer.
Speaking of water, I'm just going to go get my tea because my kettle boiled.
Oh, I got a V8. I can have a V8. Nice. Love me some V8s. I don't know if you guys drink that.
And I just want Bloody Mary.
Okay, sorry. What was that? You want a V8, but what?
But with vodka and spices.
Oh, vodka. You want to like?
She wants a Caesar.
What is that called? A Bloody Mary or something?
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
it's a Caesar.
Oh,
Well, no,
you're
the
a
one
Bloody
I'm
Mary
making is
drinker.
Bloody Mary
Oh,
because
why does that not surprise me?
I like
Those
it.
are
I don't
Well,
know what that means.
I've had
know.
people not like it, and they told me that I'm drinking soup.
They're awesome though.
I don't know if have I tried one? I don't think I've
Whoa,
tried
the
one.
chat changed. It says sign into chat. What does that mean?
Which one is it? Is Caesar has the clamato juice?
Sign into chat? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, it's weird.
And Bloody
Yeah,
Mary
I
is just
don't know.
tomato juice, I think. What the hell?
So in the last 15 minutes that just had 2,000 views. And more than
You
half
guys
of
even
them
hear me?
subscribed. I hear you. Hey, what's up, dude?
Okay. Just wondering because I wasn't seeing the thing show up on my
Oh,
the talk
yeah.
bubble.
No, we hear you.
I might have to turn it up.
But AJ, you should consider doing advertising. I'm sure if I can get this with just this kind of content, God knows what you could get with real content.
I know, right? I don't know. I don't want to buy my subs. I'm good.
Okay, can we stop saying buy subs? Because you're not buying subs. Like, I'm trying to teach you guys. Like, I'm honestly trying to teach you, and it's like Daniel's son. You're not buying subs. You're buying the chance for subs. You're advertising your video, so your video gets shown on the homepage of YouTube. That's all you're paying for.
Well, I figure if my content's good, it'll show up on the homepage. I'm just not
But it
playing. I'm
doesn't.
not playing to the
Look at your
algorithm, right?
Look at your analytics. No, that's a fallacy. That's the trap. That's the bullshit. That's the lie. I was playing that
No,
game
I
for
want to
years.
do it.
They're purposely not showing you. It's
I'm not
done
ready
on
to
purpose.
pay for my channel to grow.
It-
I want to do it organically.
Well, this is like premium organic. See, that's the thing, though, and it goes through Google Ads. So you got
Everybody says they want to do it organically.
yeah, but they
Well,
don't
they saw
listen. I
LDG
understand
numbers.
what you're. I understand what you're saying. I really do, but you're not. I wish. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. I mean, it's the game. I mean, if you got to understand what YouTube promotions is and not just blanket it like you're buying subs. And if that's how you think of it, then okay, there's nothing I can do to change your mind. But I'm telling you, that's not the truth. It goes through Google Ads, no different than if you were promoting a website. The analytics, the charging, the mechanism, it's not YouTube, it's Google Ads. Google Ads is linked to YouTube and they
But now
promote.
Google
That's how
doesn't
YouTube makes money.
allow. So now YouTube doesn't allow people to succeed unless that you pay them. I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna.
Not succeed. You can still succeed. You could just do it the slow
Exactly.
way.
I'm doing. I'm happy. I'm happy for you.
I mean, I hope everybody gets grows like this. I'm just trying to expose it. This is complete bullshit. Paint Dry has over 1 million views, and why are we suffering with the subs we are?
The thing is, though, LDG, I mean, all these thousands of subs, are any of them actually going to go and watch your channel?
That's what I'm going to prove. Actually,
But
a
I
lot
was
of them have been
wondering. That's what
because
I was wondering.
I was looking at the analytics, and 20% of the people who watched clicked the end screens I set up.
Interesting.
And I saw my other
End
videos
screens
that I
are
didn't
very
promote.
important.
Yeah, my videos I did not promote went from 100 views to 500 views because of the end
Interesting.
screens alone. Well, not
Okay.
alone, channel page also. But yeah, they are real people. It's just I think people underestimate how people use YouTube because not everybody watches YouTube the same way you do or I do. They're a different type of viewer. The demographic is huge of how people use YouTube. A lot of people watch on the
I
TV
heard
or
that
cell phones or
it's not the
Yeah.
algorithm; it's the audience.
well, the algorithm it is what YouTube has to make money. YouTube has to promote the videos that are making them money. So there's only two ways of making YouTube money. Either you already have 1 billion subs or you pay them to get a chance to get them. And then you don't need to pay them anymore once you get big enough.
Or you make interesting content that people want to click on, and then they click
That's
on
the
more
fallacy.
things that you make, and then they
That's
click on more things,
how
and they click on those end cards.
how do
And
they
so you
click
keep-
you if you're not being shown? Like, think about that for a second.
Yeah.
If I type in Star Trek, whatever. Like one of your, like if I look at one of your episodes, one of your videos, right? And I type in something that's related to that, you won't come up. And
I
if
know.
you
I don't come up a
you
lot.
do come, well, okay, you don't. Okay, I'm not saying you don't come up, because you do come up. And here's another fallacy people don't seem to understand. There are over 1 billion people on YouTube. Everybody has to get their turn, so everything is rationed. Your exposure to your audience is rationed, and that is dictated by the algorithm based on money. That's how the system works. So either you want to try to connect to your viewers or you don't. And if that costs money, then it costs money.
How much?
You really don't have to spend that much. See, that's the cool thing about it. Like, you literally don't have to spend that much. I just spent $3 for that much. $3 got me to right now. The last 15 minutes. $3.
That's silly.
So where did you send the money to, if you don't mind me asking?
It goes through Google Ads. You just connect your Google Ads account. It does it all automatically, and you get to see your campaigns and all of it. Yeah.
Also, hello in the chat to Pop Culture Curator.
Hey, Pop. Hey, buddy. Hope you're feeling a little better.
Yeah, hi, Pop.
See you, man. I gotta get a couple. EVP needs a wrench. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, did you wrench me?
I wrench everybody.
Okay.
Well, there's some people that shouldn't.
Yeah, I say fuck it. I don't like the status bullshit. All the wrenches is status.
Well, I don't withhold wrenches because of status. I just don't want everybody to have a wrench, but that is your choice, of course.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Your option to have what you want. That's the whole point of the internet. Gotta have the option.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you want to do.
Oh, where you want to go.
Oh. Hey, Kermit. 1 second. I think I have the underground muted. Yes, I do. Kermit, you there?
But you can bring up people from the underground
Hey,
now?
buddy.
What?
Yeah. No. He's not coming up. He's in the underground. You shouldn't be able to hear him. Hey, Kermit, listen. I'm streaming right now. Here's the link in private chat if you want to join. Just a couple friends on my channel. I'm streaming on. Oh. All right, he might swing by.
That's gross.
But is it really like, is your pride enough worth like $5 to see if you can at least, reach your audience a little better? I guess is the question.
That is the question. I'll let you know.
All right. I ain't trying to pressure you, AJ. I'm just.
It's
I know,
LDG
right? It's like
peer
it's like you
pressure.
work for YouTube. LDG is secretly working for YouTube. That's the big person who hired him.
I'm selling out. I'm selling out to the viewers. That's what I'm doing. Hey, Kermit.
Hello.
Evening. Good to see you, bud.
Hi.
In a minute.
Been a few days.
Yep. Everything okay?
I'm calmer now.
Realize hell's
Calmer?
not cold.
Yes.
Something rile you up?
When I left the other day.
What happened? You're gonna have to refresh my memory.
It was me.
Hello?
Me and John's argument. That's all.
Oh, you and John. I do remember you guys going back and forth for a minute.
Yep.
Oh, John loves you. You know that.
You now sound like a Terminator.
I sound like a Terminator?
Yes, to me at least.
Hold up, I gotta hear this. Come with me if you want to live. Come with
It's
me if you
better
want to
now.
live. Oh yeah, maybe a little bit.
I had your other thing on. That might have conflicted with the signals or whatever. How is everyone doing tonight?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
I don't
Holding
know
in
yet.
there.
But yeah, things got a little heated between me, and I didn't want. One, I was getting angry, and two, I didn't want to say anything I couldn't take back.
You should be able to take anything back.
No, but word what? You know what I mean?
Guess it depends who you're talking to.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna take off, go do some gaming.
Have fun.
All right, JP's.
Okay.
In other words, waste my time.
Appreciate the 5 minutes you gave us. Thank you.
Good night.
You're welcome. Later, people.
What you playing?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, he plays a few games.
I
Hopefully
might
not
even
that
go to
poke.
sleep.
Gasp!
All right,
What
buddy.
is that?
I'll see you tomorrow if anything.
Yeah. Or if you're
All
on
right,
later
buddy.
tonight, who knows?
We'll see. The night's still kind of young.
Take it easy.
Later. Jedi is still doing some karaoke. Netter's network is doing Daredevil commentary. That 70s rock fan is doing Bourbon Borden season 2.
I saw the new Dune movie.
Clobbering streaming. Oh yeah? Did you like it?
I like parts of it.
It's the second half now, right? So it's all done?
And supposedly there's going to be a third part.
Oh, are you kidding me? They even cut it into thirds?
It's going to be the next movie, supposedly. Next book. Because they... I don't know if you read the book. They totally botched that... The second part.
Mm-hmm.
Have you read the books?
No, I'm not a Dune fan, and
The
didn't read the books or anything.
It took what they did took 2 years.
Yeah, I could imagine.
No, in
Pretty
the
famous
books,
story.
and no, in the books, a time 2-3 year time jump.
Oh, time jump.
Yeah. Then I also the girl that he liked in the or that whatever her name was, she had a child but got killed.
All right. Enough of that for now.
Yeah, I haven't seen the movies either. I need to see the first one and the second. Certainly haven't read them. I read like a few chapters up to the part where he sticks his hand in a box.
In pain or whatever.
Or whatever.
The
It's
older
Witch or something.
the older movies are actually better. Because they cheap out on a lot of the stuff.
Cheaper is better?
No, like they don't do the time jump at all. Or not very well.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of
think-
time jumps. Usually
No, but
rarely
that's how
done
the
right.
story goes.
I mean, unless it's supposed to be like a scheduled one, like, okay, we're going to training or something, and you know, but like in the middle, like Matrix 4 time jump made absolutely no sense.
I never saw any of the Matrix movies.
Awful. Well, the whole movie didn't make any sense.
Yeah, they started off with like a 80-year time jump, like just oh my god.
But like I said, it wasn't that bad.
Well, that's good. But we are getting requests in the regular chat not to give any spoilers for Dune 2.
Oh, no spoilers.
I'm not spoiling it. I'm just
Will do.
telling.
All right, we got it. No spoilers, Bob. We hear you. Not a problem, bud.
Hi, Scotty.
Paul Atreides wins. Why are there so many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side? Paul Atreides wins.
He also becomes Space Jesus.
Why does Space Jesus not get crucifixions? That's what the Baron Harkonnen does. Anyway, welcome back, Scott.
What happened?
Glad
did
to
you
have
make
you
a
here.
sandwich?
Oh, I ate the shit out of it.
You put shit in it?
I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
Yeah.
Good night.
You eat
Wait,
you
not
eat
good
shit
night?
for breakfast?
Oh, now I'm confused.
Don't repeat out loud with him, because that's a major spoiler. I put in the private chat.
He wins.
Yeah, no spoilers,
It
please.
is, yeah, we're not gonna spoil it. Definitely.
I
Just in
haven't even
case
seen
Bob's
it.
still here. I'm confused on two.
No, that's the books.
If anybody has ever seen Star
Oh.
Trek 3, The Search for Spock, here is a spoiler for that film. They find him.
I thought they just found a coffin full of worms.
It was just a coffin full of worms. That's what Star Trek 3 is about. Where's Spock? I don't know. We found a coffin full of worms. Anyway.
Let's
Here's
move
his
on.
shroud without a Spock.
Let's move on, boys, to the next planet.
Yeah, right. We're just gonna take this. All we found were these worms and his robe. We're gonna give his robe to his dad. I'm gonna be like, man, sorry about your son.
Here's some worms.
Did the worms have pointed ears?
Ooh, good question.
That would have been hilarious. Time to move on, boys. I'm detecting a strange.
Can you picture that?
I'm detecting strange life forms. I said time to move on.
But why would Spock's DNA mix with the microbes?
Ponfar.
Plot reasons.
That's my answer to everything. Ponfar.
Oh no!
Yeah, but it actually worked this time. You got lucky.
I'm picturing Spock trying to mate with microbes, and it's not a pretty picture.
I don't know. He's
Well, don't do that. That messes up the joke. You're explaining it too much.
And
delicious.
I haven't really watched. I don't really watch Star Trek.
Get out.
Well, we don't really watch. We don't really watch Dune, so
Yeah.
everybody's got their different franchises.
Foibles.
I watched Deep Space Nine and Voyager, of course.
Well, there you go. That's Star Trek. You do
That's
watch
cool.
Star Trek, then.
Heineken
Dune.
thinks it's so fancy with its not having a twist off top.
You know what I liked about Deep Space Nine? Q was there.
One time.
I know, that was hilarious.
Eh.
Cisco was so badass he scared him off.
Well, and it's funny
Yeah,
because
pretty
I got I requested for Christmas Star Trek Picard, the new season or series. And so I've been watching Picard season 2, and it is so terrible. But
I couldn't even
Yeah, no
watch it.
shit.
But I want to watch it again. Like, I want to watch the series all the way through.
You know what I found hilarious in season 1?
So you can't say that Deep Space Nine is good because Q was there. Because, you know what? Picard season 2, replete with Q.
You know what I found hilarious in Deep Space? The
Pop culture curator had to leave.
in Picard season 1.
What's
Well,
that?
at first he says later, guys, but then he says NM, which means never mind. So maybe he's staying. I don't know. Maybe
Well,
he's-
hopefully, whatever he
Oh.
wishes.
Wait, I'm sorry, Kermit. What were you saying?
I was going to say in Picard season 1, I found it hilarious that when the Romulans left, all of the Starfleet fleet left too. No one stayed around to make sure the Romulans didn't come back for more trouble.
Yeah,
And they left the
It was-
board
it was
cube
bullshit.
unattended.
totes. It was bullshit.
And then they hung up on those
Dr. Octopus?
yes. I feel like they're still gonna come.
All over your face, neck, and chest, yo.
I'm
Not
starting
what I
to
meant.
think that you were kidding when you said you don't watch Star Trek.
And the chill filled the room.
I watched the new Star Wars.
The new Star Wars. The man, the
that
Grogu,
explains everything.
the Grogu and the Vulcan.
Yes, I did watch. I watched Bad Batch.
I don't really give a good goddamn about that shit. Star Wars sucks.
I watched it. You know what I like better? The
What's
old
that?
books. And
Oh yeah, totally.
and the book of Boba Fett.
I never watched it.
Takes elements, very loose elements, mind you, of when of the bounty hunter wars. And by loose elements, the only thing resembling the book series is him being found.
Well, like I'm a big fan of the original Star Warses, that like the first Star
Oh,
Wars, The
that
Empire
reminds
Strikes
me.
Back, and Jedi, and
You're
then
making me.
and then I like the what, Jill? What do you have?
Oh,
what do you got?
no. I forgot. You requested that I cover the Phantom Menace
Yeah,
in
May
May.
3rd. Yeah,
May 3rd. So I'm gonna make the thumbnail for that because I'm gonna forget.
yeah, makes sense. And I really like the prequels. Speaking of the Phantom Menace, I like the prequels, but I do not. The only Star Wars that I'm really interested in post Revenge of the Sith or Return of the Jedi, however you wish to view those 6 episodes. After that, like I haven't seen Andor yet. I really want to see Andor. Rogue One is good.
Good God, don't. And actually, Andor is good.
That's what I heard. So I'm looking forward to seeing that.
The Andor season 2 is supposed to be coming out soonish. You in it?
Yeah, Rogue One is good if you like Shakespeare tragedies, and I do.
And I do.
Ooh, I have news.
What, is Kathleen Kennedy fired?
I won't believe that till it actually happens.
I won't believe it until Doomcock says it.
He hasn't. ever.
Yeah,
He never said it.
kind of. No, he
He's
hasn't.
always
No,
dangled it in
he
front of
said-
us.
He always says, "Take this with a grain of salt." And this is
Which
something
means
that
I
somebody
have
said.
no facts to
He
back this up.
never
Ah.
said this is for sure happening. And if
It's
anybody
the
ever
only
thinks
reason I don't like
they're
that
the
guy.
dummies.
It's the only reason I don't like that guy.
Yeah,
Because every
it's-
time it's just like, ooh, you want to see Kathleen Kennedy get fired?
you know, I tried
I can
disclaiming
show it to
things.
you if I knew.
Well, you
I
know,
try-
that's your fault for believing everything. Like, you've got to realize that he tells
Hey,
you
that
that's a
that
rumor.
sounds like Doomcock's audience.
You want to hear something hilarious? When I
You
found
gotta know the meaning of the word rumor, and if you don't, then of course you're not gonna have a good time.
Well, I have been told by 2 people today that I'm an idiot, so you might as well be the third.
you know what I found hilarious? They went to investigate a wreck in Andor, and there was there was one crewman still alive, and he instead of asking for any information, he immediately got up and started shooting.
Where is this in a Star Wars episode?
Andor. He shot
okay.
he shot a girl in cold blood.
This sounds like something that happened in real life, even though it's a Star Wars.
And that could happen in real life. It could with all this bullshit.
I would like to say on behalf of everyone involved here, we do not advocate for murdering people in cold blood.
No, I don't either.
Okay, good. But I thought that and I was skeptical of the Andor series because I was like, well, I know he dies on Scarif or some such planet.
Yeah, he also spends some time in prison.
As have I.
But they
doesn't count.
They actually used the oldest.
Because it wasn't space prison, it doesn't count, Jill. The hell, the only way prison counts for you is
Well,
if
they
it's
didn't
in
actually
space.
book you. They just threw you in there for a bit to calm you down.
Like what? Like a space station?
Yeah.
All right. Just orbiting
Like a
in a prison.
Anyway,
More like a daycare.
But they, ironically, he didn't give his real name, and they accepted his fake name.
Quince Claven.
That was the name I think he used.
That was mine. Yeah, no, that's the one. When I was arrested in Mexico, I used the name Quince Claven.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a fun time. It was good.
Oh, that's why you don't have a record. Well, that's clever.
Well, yeah, I know. Also, the Mexican authorities are easy to dupe.
I thought it was. Actually, I've been to Mexico.
Everyone's all worried about the Mexicans coming to America, but
Nobody is, actually.
Well, no, I'm infiltrating Mexico.
No, it's just the immigration coming from Mexico isn't Mexicans. It's everybody all around the world, and they're just stuffing them through Mexico.
A lot of
In fact,
Germans.
Mexicans are having trouble.
The world is emptying its prisons.
I know our problems,
Sending them to us.
Yeah, send them.
pretty much.
Actually, I can't say send them to Canada because, people are coming to Canada and bleeding across the border that way as well.
Damn.
Look out, Vermont.
You guys have a wall? Can I climb it?
I would love to see that happen.
I heard somewhere a while back that someone actually did climb one of the wall segments and got stuck up there.
It would be so derivative if we made a Great Wall of Canada that you could only see from space. Like, people would be like, "Oh, stop ripping off China, Canada."
The Great Wall of China is not one wall.
How many walls is it?
Like 3.
Well,
Oh,
that makes sense why they couldn't keep out the Mongolians then.
that's
And
right.
there are holes and there are there are gaps in it.
You're gonna say Mongolian? Now we're allowed to say retard? What's going on?
Mongolian. Right, it's just a name for peoples who no longer.
Where are they? Where are they from? Mongolia?
They're not.
Yes.
Oh. Then my mistake.
Oh, you thought I was talking about that. That's different. Yeah.
It's a double entendre.
Did you know Iraq has airlines?
Yes.
Well, yeah. Most countries do.
That I did not. I honestly did not know that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
you take off the timer before it gets to 34K. I was watching that.
Oh, you getting upset, Jill?
No, not really. I'm just
Seeing
saying.
those numbers climb so rapidly.
What? I'm not at 34K yet.
Getting there.
I'm getting there. Just
How are you seeing that? I'm not seeing that. Oh, now I am. Well, it looks like 34 is coming up pretty quick.
There was some dark moments in the old Star Wars books.
Yeah, Chewbacca died.
Yeah. And then his son
Doesn't sound like fun.
Then his son.
No,
took
he
over.
said sad.
Han Solo's son accidentally presses the launch.
Like Jason?
Yeah.
Solo?
No.
The other one? Anakin?
Anakin, yeah. Jason's the one that goes to the dark side.
Like Adam Driver.
Not like, I think he was more devastated.
What's his name? Ben Solo? Kylo Ren?
Yeah. Leia was a badass.
Still is.
In the old GU.
I don't know, 6 episodes of Star Wars and I'm done. I'm interested in very little outside of the first 6 episodes.
I was done after the first 3, personally, Scotty.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I know you don't like the prequels.
Well, The Phantom Menace, I saw it in the theater, and I
know
actually
you
wanted to
hate
ask
it.
for my money back. I hated
I
it.
know.
Oh, the kid was so boring, and then when they ripped off Ben-Hur with the chariot thing, I was just like, I was
Ripped
done at
off.
that point.
I kind the Clone Wars show kind of was a okay show.
I didn't mind Clone Wars. Yeah, that one was definitely better than The Phantom Menace for me.
Especially the last season with the Bad Batch and those sisters.
I've heard from Star Wars fans who are diehard that, yes, the Clone Wars and the Bad Batch are really good. So are Rebels. Just not my jam.
Rebels actually starts with him trying to steal something from the
The
rebel
Declaration
cell.
of Independence?
No, he tries to steal crates from a rebel cell, and then he leads them on a chase.
It sounds like who's the Billy Idol song? A Rebel Cell.
Isn't it? But eventually he joins them. But he's a street rat living in an old comms tower.
You're a street rat living in an old comms tower.
And the enemy remains. Sorry.
Anyway.
Oh, I'm just busting your chops. I'm sorry. I'm being rude.
It had its moments until the Purgle come for everyone.
Well, who's your favorite Star Wars alien?
The whatever
Jar
those-
Jar.
the-
Ah, delightful.
I don't even watch
I'm
Star
gonna go
Wars.
with
but
Chewbacca.
favorite.
Chewbacca is my favorite.
He'd be second, I guess. Top 5, if anything.
Yeah, if we're doing top 5, I'm Salacious Crumb all over the place. Shut up. Actually, you know, most of my favorite aliens from Star Wars are in Jabba's entourage. Like, I'm a big Bib Fortuna fan. 33,900. Jill, it's about to be 3,400.
34,000, but thank you.
Whatever, I don't care. I don't do math. I'm not paid. It is incredible to see the number rise considering the content you provide.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
okay. You're
talking
right. I
about.
should stick around. Yeah, that's right. What's going on? You have no business having 34,000.
no, wait.
It's not even your voice in these videos. You just got some AI bot.
I know what species.
It's my script. It's my words. Just
I know
not my voice.
I know what species I like.
That's true. I'll give you
The
that.
Celestian.
They are your words.
Celestine?
You know, I asked people too about that video. I'm like, listen to the, like, does that not, it doesn't sound like me, but it doesn't sound like me. Like, those are my words. And people are like, okay, now that you mention it, yeah, that does kind of sound like you. It's just a voice sounds better. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's the whole point.
The Celestians.
Celestian.
But I assure you, my next video, you're going to hear my voice. So I'm going to be on it. So.
Well, as a red-blooded female, I love a good male British accent. It's much.
But your
nice.
blood is green.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's true.
Well, people's voices are good for certain things, and not only that, but it's AI. So it took a lot of time to get that voice right. I didn't just copy and paste my script in there and hit play. And anybody in the underground who watched me do this, it took hours to regenerate every sentence, adjusting for speed, emotion, similarity, variance, and it's to get everything, punctuation, to make it, you know what I mean? Because, you know, whether or not you end a sentence with a certain tonality, this is AI that you need to screw with. If I just would have copied and pasted it would not have sounded like that. It would have sounded a lot more bland.
So you're saying it could have sounded good.
No, he's saying he's like a robot DJ.
AI takes time. No, only amateurs freaking get the very first outcome of an AI. Like,
what about the Sonora Red Vols? Maybe I like him. He was a Celestian.
My daughter
Well, at
keeps
least
being
he
scared
wasn't-
watching Moana, and I keep thinking she's in trouble.
What, Moana's in trouble?
all right, should be
I think so.
any second now.
That's what I'm waiting for. I was gonna go make a drink, but now
Isn't it a little late to be for anyone to be watching a movie?
yeah, whatever. There's no school tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't
Fair
like
enough.
to stay up late.
I can be late for church.
You don't have to go to school tomorrow.
No.
Yeah, because it's Saturday.
God knows I'm late.
I get a feeling you're late for church quite often, Scotty. I don't know why, but
You're
just
not my
saying.
real deity.
Oh boy.
What? What can I say? I'm just attracted to nuns.
Oh no.
Okay.
You're making me think of that Clash song, but I'm not going to go into the lyrics.
Oh, you should add it to the list, yo.
And
No, I wouldn't be
Anyone-
surprised.
anyone see that there's a new
Jill knows me too well.
Anyone see that there's another new Walking Dead show?
Couldn't
No.
care less.
No interest at all.
Yeah, I
could
gave up
care
on that
less.
show.
I gave up on it after season 6 of the original series.
After
I-
Negan.
I
Yeah,
gave up
I
before
want-
I ever started.
Negan
I
annoyed
love
me
that
so
part.
much. As soon as I watched a few episodes of Negan, I was like, nope, this guy's boring.
I
Don't get
didn't
me wrong.
even- you know remember when Herschel died? Spoilers. Remember when Herschel died? That's when I just was like, fuck this.
What episode was that?
I don't know, the one where Herschel died.
Was that like season 4 or something?
No, I think so, around there.
Okay, I remember that then.
I like
I only want to
the.
watch the episode where Mikey Spock dies. That's the only one I'm interested in.
Oh, did she die?
She was in Walking Dead, wasn't she?
Yeah,
Mm.
that was during Negan. She. Matter of fact, I believe she got killed because of she was getting a role in Star Trek. No.
Makes sense. So did
That
she
was-
get like brutally pummeled? Like
No, she turned
Glenn?
into a zombie. She actually got
Oh,
she almost killed Negan
huh.
as a
That
zombie.
was her?
Yeah, they killed her and they set a booby trap where he opened up the casket and there she was and almost bit him or something.
You-
I wonder if how much crude humor of Negan's is true with his bat. With the
I like that
seal.
Like that one woman that died when she got an arrow through her eye.
There were worse villains than Negan.
Yeah, I
They
don't
were
know.
called
The
they were called the Whisperers.
the Whisperers. Yeah, I stopped watching it. The Whisperers.
How many
Ne-
seasons of The Walking Dead are there?
Like 10 or 12.
I would recommend everyone who has ever watched The Walking Dead to cleanse their palate and watch Twin Peaks.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Z Nation. I actually like
Xena
that show.
Warrior Princess.
I watched there was a Daryl spin-off that I watched
Why did you watch it?
just to see what it was
You
like.
like it. You like this stuff. I'm sorry. I'm being moon.
I'll be honest. I watched Star
You've been
Trek
lying
Discovery till I stopped in the middle of Still, I stopped watching it because I stopped caring.
Mm-hmm. Well, when it comes to the first, like with Star Trek Discovery,
Unfortunately for me,
that
was
show
season
started
2.
with war crimes, and that was just I was distraught.
I found it hilarious that they almost, but I knew they wouldn't kill off Mikey Spock.
Of course, she's the most obnoxious character in the whole show, and of course they're not going to kill her off.
No, but her pretending to not have oxygen was hilarious.
I watched like 2 episodes, and I thought this show sucks so bad I never want to see it again. And that was
Yeah.
I was done. Badly written, badly acted, badly directed. I thought it looked like shit. I thought the special effects looked like garbage. There was nothing. The Kling orcs. I mean, come on, give me a break. There was nothing. There wasn't one damn thing in that show that I enjoyed. So after a couple episodes, I said, no, this is not for me. And I never looked at it again. I just couldn't do it.
I found it all the everything hilarious.
I wish I could find it funny, but it's not. It's so bad.
I will be
It
honest.
is so contrary to what I consider Star Trek to be. And it was the first return of Star Trek to television, and it tainted everything.
You know what I did enjoy a little bit, at least the ending, was the first season of Lower Decks ending when whatever his name left, and she was peeved about it, leaving him 1,000,000 voicemails.
I do enjoy Lower Decks, but it's not Star Trek.
No, but I found that hilarious.
It's a parody of Star Trek. It is GoBot Orville.
No, but wasn't that hilarious? She was
Yes.
so peeved she left him 1,000,000 messages.
Sure.
And his other crew members were worried.
I enjoy Boimler, Tendi, Rutherford.
I'll be
Mariner.
honest, I haven't seen much past the first season.
It's been spotty for me. I've seen like probably, I don't know, 8 episodes across the course of the seasons. And throughout, like they're on season 5 now, right?
Or 4, but I like the Packlids becoming a real threat.
19.
That was fun.
Left.
That was fun.
They get. I like how they thought every ship was the Enterprise.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And still, the one that I want to watch is Prodigy. I still haven't watched Star Trek Prodigy.
I thought that's not out yet.
Well, it's available for sure. First season.
You know what else I liked?
What's that?
One of them, the Star Trek shorts.
Oh, I hated those.
That explain the attack on Mars.
No, I disagree.
That. No, I like the the students fighting more than I like the.
I don't know. I didn't.
How they didn't have how their parents were different. Also, there's a comic that explains how he gets his Romulan slaves.
Well, I do enjoy slavery.
Picard gets his his slaves. Romulan slaves.
Well, that's in the Flash other universe.
Yeah. I also find it hilarious that the Romulans try to let the Federation do it and don't try to rescue themselves. Apparently, they had plenty of warning because Starfleet was building a rescue fleet.
10 more. Starting to slow down.
Hello.
Well, that's because the content is lacking.
That was hilarious, though. Wasn't it, though?
Nah, kind of.
I don't know what is he talking about? The Romulans get their slaves. What is that from?
No. Picard getting his Romulan housekeepers. Some people
Oh, the
are calling
housekeeper?
them slaves.
Oh,
Laris.
wasn't one like in love with them or something?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't see past season 1.
No, Laris is actually, apparently, she's like from the same organization as Gary 7 from the original series. So, I don't know. And so she is very much a person who helps Jean-Luc Picard through the trauma of his mother's
there it is.
suicide.
Yay!
Hey!
Ding, 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 ding. All right. And AJ missed it. She went and got her drink. She's like, I can't wait any longer.
Well, and I
No, it's not that I got
Oh.
my drink. It's that my mother called. So I actually saw it.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh,
your
there you go.
mom.
No. No.
Did
No,
her
and no.
mom see it? Like, really? Like, I don't think her
No, he
mom
wasn't
watches.
gonna ask that. He wasn't gonna ask that. Whatever it was, no.
No, I meant the number.
What number?
He's
No,
talking
see,
about the
that's what I
sub-count.
meant. None. No. Yeah. Just
I, but yeah,
whatever Scotty said, no.
Well,
I've been
so-
enjoying.
No.
I'm
I'm gonna go handle the little person and then get my drink.
All right, dude.
But that was
You're the worst.
cool.
Appreciate that, Aunt. Thank you.
I'm
You know,
enjoying myself.
2 teenage girls got arrested for damaging a sand sculpture at the Royal Hawaiian Hotel.
Did
I paid them to do that.
Did
I
you?
mean, it's a sand sculpture, for God's sakes. Like, you made it out
And
of
I was
sand. It's
angry
your
at it.
fault if it got damaged. You even put it out in the open. For Pete's sakes. Like,
Yeah.
can't you spray that
guess.
shit with something so it doesn't,
Well, that
like,
would
hardens or something? Like,
now. You can't
are you
do
going to
that
sue
on
the wind if the storm comes by? And
Did you?
Sea
Did you see
turtles
the?
fucked up my sandcastle.
Did you see the that they have some kind of plasma control now?
I did not see that.
That it's something I'm not fully sure about it.
plasma control?
Yeah.
You're talking about like those Elon Musk generators, arc generators?
Yeah. No. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard about the arc generators, but I still think they're a little bit. They have a breakthrough, but it's still not completely done yet. From my understanding.
It's good. Plasma. It's good for. So Elon Musk is making fusion generators. Fission.
Something like that. An arc generator, yeah.
Oh, that's it. His next big project.
One of them. The man's rich enough for it, so
Well,
if I was
have
that
you,
rich, I'd be working on a bunch of.
He's
have
gonna
you
solve a
felt
lot
better
of
since you got your Neuralink?
I didn't get Neuralink.
Oh, my mistake.
What'd you ask anyway, though?
I was asking about the computer chip in your brain.
Anyway, but like I said, he's gonna transform humanity.
Or destroy it.
We're gonna need. Okay,
Dun,
that
dun,
too.
dun, dun, dun.
I'm trying to change humanity by not forcing them to do anything and
No.
give people the ability
I wonder
to
what his
have their
next-
own choice.
What
Now,
is
if
his
Elon
next
Musk was doing
research?
if Elon Musk was doing, like, for instance, the global internet satellites and actually giving it away for free, I would be surprised.
There's all kind. What do you think about his next big research project?
Is that when he's going to make his international chain of robot brothels?
Yeah, I don't know what his next one's going to be, but
I still think robot brothels.
I'd like to see him buy out Disney World. That would be cool, because that's something I would do.
Well, and then, you know what? In
But
downtown
He'd
USA,
have to fire.
you could put
He'd have
robot
to fire.
brothels.
He'd have to fire a lot, and I mean a lot of people.
That's fine.
Like, it's basically just Sibians and glory holes. All you need is, like, a hose down after every usage.
That's
I think it could work.
I
Oh,
don't want him. There are people I know that work for Disney.
And no glory holes.
Yeah, I used to work for Disney.
They're
I can't.
I was a slave of the
actually met
mouse
at
for a
the-
while.
What did you do?
I opened up Disney Quest.
He was a fluffer.
It's a shame that they closed Disney Quest.
Yeah, well, they didn't listen, and they started doing things stupid. So
Like what?
they were getting rid of the good games and replacing them with crap games, and they weren't really updating things, and VR was like severely dated. And they were charging too much. Like they were trying to charge it like per game, and it's like, no, like all you had to do was have like a $25 all day experience, and that would have been it right there. You would have had
They did
everybody
at
want to
one
come.
point, didn't they?
No, they didn't.
Just
No,
like
they
the
didn't.
Star Wars Hotel.
Maybe at one particular time they might have done it at the end, but like during the times they needed to do it, like when it first opened, the first 3 years, no, they were charging for every dime.
It's
Like,
so
it was-
funny. I know a university that made dorm rooms or dorm complexes, but the engineer or the architect who created them built it. His former experience was designing prisons, and then he was, I guess, commissioned to design the dormitories at the University of Guelph in lovely Ontario, Canada. And these dormitories were designed in a very prison way. Everyone acknowledges it. Gorgeous buildings, but kind of prisony.
My brother went to Ohio State.
Oh yeah,
What a great story.
thank you.
I stayed there a few times.
Fantastic.
I had fun.
Did you find a pea under your mattresses?
No. And did you ever see did you ever see what The Critic?
Yeah, some of it. Cartoon.
There was one particular sequence where he's like, he stayed up all night, and it turns out all he was doing was racing cars all night around a track on the floor of his dorm room. And then his roommate I assume it's his roommate, comes in with another woman, and he's like, we have to finish in here or whatever because we broke the other bed we were in. And then they walk off into the bedrooms.
Mm.
And then they break that bed too.
No, they don't say that. But that was hilarious, isn't it?
I never watched the show, so I wouldn't know if it was hilarious or not, actually.
It stinks.
Yes, it does. That's his catchphrase.
Yeah, it's like some critics, they hate everything, so yeah.
He was bitter, I think.
He's probably bitter because he could only criticize and not create anything.
No, actually, he went to Hollywood twice.
On a holiday?
Once he actually created something.
The
Was it any,
critic.
was it any good?
Well,
It
based on your criteria, probably not.
It was no. It was it only lasted 2 seasons. Although they extended it for another season.
I'm sorry, I
on
didn't mean to
which
yell. I'm still mad
episode?
about Mad Max Fury Road.
What were you mad about?
Well, that you don't like it.
Oh, that.
Makes
Oh,
me
I hate.
upset.
I hate that movie.
And that's why I think you have no taste.
There's
Well,
there's a
Coming
Mad
back
Max-
at you.
Did you get COVID? Because you need taste.
No, I never did.
I did.
There's Matt.
Well, then you have no taste, Scotty.
Well, let's
have
not
no-
go crazy.
I have no sense of smell.
There's a joke there somewhere, but
Somewhere.
I have no sense of smell.
Well, as a frog, you don't have nostrils.
I have no sense of smell.
I would say that's a blessing.
Actually, I don't know. Do frogs have nostrils? I don't know.
There's little slits there.
You can't smell. What would be like? You know, they say if you go blind, your hearing gets
You
better.
look nothing like your picture.
What does having
Ah.
no smell increase?
Frogs can smell.
Well, no, they say that a lack of sense of smell contributes to schizophrenia.
Maybe I have that then. I don't know.
You sound schizophrenic.
Many frogs can sense chemical changes in the air.
And they absorb a
you're
lot of
not
their oxygen through osmosis. Yeah.
Frogs have a smell organ in the roof of their mouths.
So do I.
What were you saying,
Anyway,
AJ?
I said it's very important not to take Scotty seriously at this point.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? Take me
At
seriously.
this point,
I don't
I will
take
pound
anyone,
my fist on this desk.
I don't
I
take anyone on here seriously.
seldom
That's the way
take
to go.
Scotty. I
That is
seldom
the way to
take
go.
Scotty seriously, and that's why we get along so well most of the time.
And that's part of the reason why
Exactly.
I loathe you.
No, you can take him seriously sometimes. Most of the time, he makes a lot
Yeah.
of sense. And
I'm pretty good.
Did any of you see Starship Troopers?
I did twice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Did you know they made more than
like
one?
a million
Yes.
times.
Yeah, they made a bunch of sequels apparently.
You know, Sub Commander T'Pol is in a Starship Troopers movie.
Was she the religious one in the third one?
I think so, yes.
That was kind of hilarious at how fast they built the church.
Well, but it also fit in the Starship Troopers universe, so I appreciated that sort of B movie divergence. I liked it.
Didn't it? Don't you get the impression that they kind of suppressed all religion, though?
Well, that was but that was part of the
How the heck would she have found a Bible?
a Bible, it's pronounced.
No, but you get my
I don't know.
point. But that was hilarious, though.
There's a reason it was direct to video. They were tackling ideas out of their grasp, but I still enjoyed the shows.
I kind of like the Mars one.
Yes.
When the special section comes for Cartman for no reason.
Oh, the chats weren't showing up in the StreamYard. Pop Culture Curator is asking how I'm recovering. Just fine. I'm recovering really well because basically just all my muscles and everything hurt. And so,
Well, no, but you lost a foot.
damage.
Why won't you tell people you lost a foot?
Because I didn't lose the foot. It just kind of hurt the
You
first
know
day.
where the
It's
foot
getting
is.
better.
I understand.
What happened to your foot?
It's gone.
It got hurt when I was breaking and I hurt my foot, but it didn't hurt that
Jill
much. It
has
doesn't hurt so much
only
now.
one foot.
I
What
have
happened, Jill? Don't.
I was in a car accident. Some lady fell
Oh.
asleep and she sideswiped somebody and then came barreling to the wrong side of the road directly to me, and then finished it off by hitting just one more person behind me.
And now Jill only has 1 foot.
Is that true, Jill?
And now I only have 1 foot. I have a peg leg. It is causing splinters.
Is that true?
She has to
Peg
get all
leg
new
Jill.
bathing suits.
What does that sound like?
Jill,
It's
is
in a
that
movie.
true?
Yes,
It is true?
minus the peg
No,
leg.
it's.
She's got both legs, but it's funny.
I
to
should have
think
said
about
a peg foot.
the
I-
peg
Peg-
foot.
Oh,
Just neck, just her toe. She just got a
I
peg
heard-
toe.
I've
Yeah.
heard my. I've heard.
She's
my,
got one of those wheels you put on a big TV set.
So you can wheel Jill around.
Exactly. Oh, no, she just she's like on a skateboard all the time, but she actually just has a roller ball.
Wow, that sounds kind of fun.
Guys, I hurt my knee a while back.
Did you get a peg?
No,
Oh.
That hurt too. Like everything hurt, but it's like
My-
not severely.
my knee went out of alignment.
So you decided to run like a tauntaun?
No, I put my knee back into alignment.
Nice, good work. Ow.
That sounds painful.
Yeah.
The ironic part was it hurts more after
Yes.
than
I've
putting
seen
it back
Lethal Weapon.
in. I just did like this.
Oh no, I don't want to see this.
No, with my hand.
Yeah, still
See?
don't want to.
Well, he karate chopped his knee to put it back together. It makes sense.
No,
Delicious.
that wasn't karate chop. I was just
It was
showing.
judo.
No.
Oh, right. My mistake.
So,
But it-
Jill, you mentioned you're getting aches and pains. Like, did you have any whiplash symptoms? Because sometimes that'll take a day or two, Jill.
I don't know. The doctor didn't diagnose me with whiplash, just basic pain and strain and
Yeah. You'll
Yeah,
probably
but
have some
I-
muscle aches for a day or two, I would think, still. Yeah.
yeah, probably
you-
a couple weeks. But it's
You're
good to
getting
recover every day.
nothing.
Yeah.
You're
Could be.
getting nothing for the punctured lung.
If my lung punctured, I think I would know.
Yeah, Jill probably wouldn't be talking right now if she was, suffering from lack of a lung.
Or she wouldn't be
lungs.
talking without coughing. I would suspect.
That's funny because I just coughed off mic.
No,
You
but
might
right?
have a punctured lung.
Oh
No,
crap!
I don't know if you. It'd be harder for you to talk. Is my point.
Yeah.
You know, Scotty, I think you have a punctured brain.
I
Sometimes.
I heard.
Well, that's not even. I absolutely. I take that. I'll take that.
I've had stitches in my head.
He punctures his brain himself. Like he
In your
does
head
it
or
to-
on your head?
In
I'm gonna go puncture my lung.
they have fun.
Makes sense.
What? I will. It'll.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that too, but I'll still be here.
They stitch. I
You're
cut
too fancy.
my head bad, so they had to stitch it back together.
I once busted my head off of the brick wall, and then I went to the hospital, and then they stapled my head. And the best part about it was when I went back to the hospital for them to remove the staples, the nurse who was doing that was like, looks like someone was trying to use up a box. So, a lot of staples.
Oh, yikes! I had some stitches in my head too when I was a baby. When I was a kid, you know that song, Five Little Monkeys Jumping on the Bed.
Oh,
I fell off and bumped my head.
yeah.
I don't. When I was a week
I
old,
called the doctor.
heart surgery.
And what did the doctor do?
He put stitches in my head, and he asked
Oh.
me to say "ouch" because it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt at all, and they were like, "Why doesn't this hurt? Shouldn't you be in pain?" They didn't give me anything. It just didn't hurt.
And you were like, stitch me more.
Yeah,
That-
I was too.
No, but when I was like a week old, did open heart surgery. I have like
Delicious.
I have like holes in my heart.
You know,
Hmm.
that
Or I
it's the
had
shape
holes in
of
my heart.
Jesus. If you put Jesus in that hole in your heart, you'll be fine.
That's not. Anyway,
No, it's hilarious. It's really funny.
that's not funny. Anyway. The first time I hurt my knee, I twisted and fractured it. That's what the doctors said anyway.
What were you doing when you got your knee hurt? Were you
Ironically, I was standing up in the back of a chair, watching someone play a game.
Oh, yeah.
And I used it. I felt my knee go, and I used the chair and my other leg to go down on the floor gently.
Wait, it just happened?
Yes.
Like, I thought maybe you were running a triathlon or climbing a house, putting up Christmas lights.
No, my knee has always been troublesome.
Well,
Apparently my kneecap is there's supposed to be a bowl that holds your kneecap in place or whatever is, but mine I guess didn't grow like it was supposed to.
oh, okay. So you don't have the protection everyone else has. I haven't had problems before, but now that I've been in an accident and gotten my body all shook up, we'll see what happens.
You might have. And the second time, I was riding my horse, and I went to dismount, and I kept going down.
Oh, cool! You ride a horse. That's pretty great.
Yes, I still ride the horse, and with help, I was able to get out of the arena.
The arena? Were you doing a horse race? Are you a jockey?
No. A lot of horse farms have indoor arenas.
Oh, okay. That's just what they call it.
Yeah.
That was an event.
No. But I was able to help get up with help. And I did put my knee back in alignment.
Again, oh, this is a thing you have to do on a regular basis.
That was the first time in several years.
It's like popping your knuckles for you. Popping your knee.
Although it hurt like a mother. But I don't think I sweared.
Some good self-control.
Yes. But it started to hurt a little bit less a few days later. I had to go back to physical therapy.
I was thinking about that. Like, I didn't break anything, but do I need, like, I think I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play Just Dance on the Switch, and I think that'll be my physical therapy.
You should consult your doctors about going to physical therapy. It might help.
I'm gonna try the Nintendo first, and if that doesn't work, I'll go to the doctor.
No, I'm all right. I'm just saying.
No, you're right. I should do all that, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, we'll just see how it goes for the next few days, Jill. I mean, if it starts to really get painful, you might want to go and get some therapy. You know, if
Or at
the
least
muscles are really bad.
or at least get checked out.
Because you could have, you could have, dislocated something slightly, and you're not aware of it yet because it hasn't got to that painful part. Because it does
Well,
take some time, can take time to show up the symptoms, right?
if you have been listening to all of the things I've been saying. Oh wait, did I say that here? I got X-rays on my neck, and there's
Oh,
nothing.
good. I
No,
didn't
I
know
just
that.
told my mom. I just
I
told my
didn't know
mom.
that.
So
Okay.
I got this live stream mixed up with my.
Oh,
call
that's
with my
good.
mother.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
But
so
like,
we just say it out of concern, Jill, because
Mhm.
because you're a friend,
Oh,
right?
of course. That's what I was worried about too. Did I slip a disc and I don't even know? And so I
Yeah.
checked
they
my
need to
neck.
check
Yeah.
everything.
You never know, right?
Well, what else could be wrong?
Well, you know what?
What else could become wrong later on?
This has been a fantastic
Oh.
time, and I would like to know exactly how I should leave. Would you care for what's in
yeah.
my box, touch my glittery ball, or big cash prize?
I want a big cash prize.
You
I'll
want
go with-
big cash prize?
I
I
want
don't
Big cash
care.
prize.
Big
Okay.
cash prize,
No
please.
door number 3.
Well,
I don't
gave you
care.
3 doors, yo. You could touch my glittery ball. You could find out what's in my box.
Kinda
I'd
wanna go
rather
too.
not.
Well, see, the fun thing about what's in my box is only Jill knows what's in my box.
No
Oh,
comment.
yes. 420.
What?
You keep your weed in your box.
And who signed my box?
Jadzia Dax.
This is
Who
true
is
story. So anyway, big
Who
cash
is
prize.
that?
Terry
Jadzia
Farrell.
Terry Farrell, star of the television show Becker.
Also, somebody who cannot say Kapla because Bird Prey 5 tried to get her to say Kapla and she couldn't do it. Oh, hold on. I gotta step away.
So big cash prize. Here's the deal. Iceland is in the North Atlantic. The capital of Iceland is Reykjavik. On what day did Special Agent Dale Cooper enter the town of Twin Peaks?
Yeah, I got no clue.
I don't care.
Yeah, I got nothing because I was thinking of Iceland, so that doesn't have much to do with Twin Peaks. So
March
you guys,
2nd.
no, good guess. Definitely wrong though.
I haven't seen Twin Peaks in like 30 years, so
I've never
can't-
seen
The answer is February 28th,
Oh,
precisely at 11:30 a.m.
there you go.
Oh, the same day I got into a car accident.
Ooh, that's spooky.
Who killed Laura Palmer?
I did.
Actually, Twin Peaks is a worthwhile watch, Jill. The first two, the two original seasons are pretty
Believe it.
good.
I believe it because it's it was during the time of HBO when they had The Sopranos and all that stuff.
Well,
So I
actually, it
believe
was
that was good.
it was on
It was af-
it was on network TV when I watched it, the original runs.
Oh, it's not an HBO show?
Oh, no,
never
this is
mind.
like back
The
in,
renewal,
this
like
is
the
like-
revival.
this
Yes,
is like back
I
around
think it's
like
a showcase. Showtime.
this is like back in late 80s, early 90s,
Oh.
like long time ago.
Okay. You know what it was is that I was watching a documentary about The Sopranos, but they were talking about Twin Peaks as being a similar kind of serialized show, and so I equated the two.
Mm.
Kind of like Cop Rock. Did you ever see Cop Rock?
No, not me.
Did you
Cop
ever,
Rock was like Law and Order, but in the middle of their criminal investigations, they would break out into song.
you want to hear something interesting? They have Law and Order Organized Crime. Now,
Why would somebody ruin David Duchovny? Well, never mind. I love David Duchovny, but why does he
That's
have to
X
dress in drag?
Files.
I guess
That's not. The
No, no, no.
X-Files is
I'm
David
sorry.
Duchovny.
I'm responding to the chat without actually reading it. Shifty Jism says that Twin Peaks had David Duchovny as an undercover FBI agent in drag. Oh, he was undercover. Okay, then that's fine.
That was the Red Shoe Diaries.
You want to hear something fun? You want?
I do.
I saw a show called Nancy Drew. It was, I guess, based loosely off the books, but
Oh yeah.
she was an amateur sleuth, but the
right.
she
So
found
am I.
she
Work
found
with the Hardy Boys.
yes
I'm a Hardy boy.
she found the hilarious thing is she found a missing child, and every single they showed a few people looking on the main street with, and the hilarious part was they had flashlights on in the middle of the main street, even though it was dark, even though it was at night, but they were looking around with flashlights.
Well, that was before, they changed the shotguns into flashlights in the re-release.
No, this is a Nancy Drew show.
E.T.
Oh, my mistake, yes.
Isn't that hilarious?
It is quite hilarious.
They're searching Main Street with flashlights, and it's already lit up.
There were a lot of really fun adventure Nancy Drew games that I got into way more than I never
No,
watched
TV
TV. I didn't even know there was a TV show.
How
I just
old
knew
is
about the
Nancy
games.
Drew? Am I allowed to say she's hot?
It varies.
I think she's a teenager.
Yeah, well, like 18.
In the show, she's like 18.
Well, then that's fine. I can find her hot then. She's of legal consenting age. I'm not a Cosby.
Yeah, but it's still a little creepy.
It is still
Go for
weird.
it.
Yeah.
Like, because
Doesn't
they're
it-
just basically
Doesn't
still.
it vary?
Like
though?
I'm 46 and she's 18. I shouldn't be lusting
kinda-
after Nancy
yeah.
Drew.
Does Jill? In some of the series of Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew don't they age them up?
I haven't read all of them. I just randomly read them every once in a while to get some accelerated reader points at school.
Did
What are the
they age
name
her up,
of
everyone?
the Hardy Boys?
What?
What are the names of the Hardy Boys?
Frank
Like
and
Jack and Daryl?
Joe?
Frank and Joe.
Yeah, that's right. Oh man, are we gonna do some children's book?
You want to hear
reading
something
podcast?
hilarious?
Let's talk about Twilight.
They were doing. I don't know anything about Twilight.
That's
Twilight
good.
Bella, the main character tries to self-delete because of reasons.
Wait, what?
And don't forget, there's an
heard
adult
Bill
werewolf
does.
who falls in love with a baby.
You want to hear something
Think of it.
hilarious? There
right.
was this guy who wanted to get into their crime lab, so he puts himself.
Where
in
did he
a-
shit?
Let me finish, please.
Sir.
He puts himself in a giant box and has it shipped to their house. He gets out of it at some point when they're all gone, takes what he needs and leaves.
Speaking of
I have-
Bill,
I
he's
have a
in the
box.
chat. He must have finished his karaoke.
Isn't that hilarious?
Hey, Bill, you back?
He
Yeah,
didn't sing.
yeah.
But they also have NCAA.
Hey, Shifty.
They also have Law and Order, organized crime, with a guy with a stapler guy from the early seasons of Law and Order SVU.
Is that an actual villain in the Law and Order universe? Is the Stapler?
No, I said Stabler.
Oh,
He's a detective.
my mistake.
Oh, does PvP have to go?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's getting late, and I got some stuff I need to do, and I haven't cooked supper yet, so I better.
What the heck? PvP
The
got
hell
to
you
take
not
care of
eating?
yourself and eat
Yeah,
earlier.
it's way too late for you to be cooking dinner right now.
Well, I'll be cooking because I gotta eat something. I'll just cook up some quick pasta. I can boil
You must
that
be
up.
like my kids. They like to eat right before bed and pass
How
out.
old are your kids?
Oh,
7.
Anyway,
You don't have to
10
answer
and
if you
4.
don't want to.
I'm gonna head out, guys. So have a good one.
You
Take it
enjoy
easy,
yourself
PvP.
as well.
Yeah. Good
Thanks for
night.
hanging,
Good
man. I appreciate
night.
it.
Good night, PvP. Have
You
a
don't-
swell time.
Jill,
Don't sleep on the trampoline again. You know how that was bouncy.
I almost fell asleep on my bike once.
What? How the
What,
fuck?
on your bike? How the hell did you do that?
Yes. And I almost went into a ditch.
Well,
Oh my
that's what
God.
happens when you get sleepy on a bicycle.
I hope you
I-
don't drive. That's what happened to me. That's why I got into an accident because somebody got sleepy behind the wheel.
Yeah, but if someone on a bike hit your car, it wouldn't have knocked the front off.
That's true. I don't mind if you're sleepy on a bicycle. That's going to
how
be
old are-
dangerous. More
How
dangerous.
old are your kids,
than me.
Jill?
10 and
47 and 22.
You said 10
That'd be
and what?
4.
10 and 4?
Mhm.
Have you ever seen The Curious Case of
2.
Benjamin Button? Jill
No.
had 2 really old people, and they're aging
Alright.
backwards.
They are. And so they're going to get down to 1 and it's going to be sad.
Well, you're going to
By
be
the
dead
way-
far before that.
Anyone listening, Wes Moody's starting in about a half an hour. I'm most likely going to be laying down and listening to him. He goes
I'm
live.
gonna go and fall asleep.
Yeah, we should go then. Are we
I have
skip-
other streams to listen
I'm just waiting
to.
a second. I'm about to cross 200, and then yeah, I can close it down. I've been streaming for a while already. How long has it been? Crap.
You know what the
There he
hell? I'm still down to subscribers. You're up 500. You son of a bitch.
I should probably subscribe to your channel.
But in
Hey,
the
my mother's not a bitch. Damn it.
I've
My
watched
mom subscribed too, but that didn't help.
I've watched a little bit of organized crime, but it wasn't for me because it was like rich people stealing COVID vaccines and one of the detectives being a total idiot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why would anybody want to steal COVID vaccines? That's so stupid.
For their so-called vaccination parties.
What? Like they take them like drugs? Like
I
I
said-
need more gene therapy.
And you're
guess.
upset about
It's required.
Iceland.
I guess they do that. But there's also NCIS Sydney and NCIS Hawaii.
No. Sorry. No, I have to wrap my head around these vaccine parties. Like, do you get the injections like between your toes?
I have no
Like,
idea.
what?
Vaccine
no
parties? I mean,
Sounds weird.
what? Can't you just like, oh, you got COVID and let's all have the kids together and have a sleepover? Like,
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, I think that you're pulling it out of your ass.
Like one kid's got it. Let's get them all to have it. Like it's like
Whoa, not like South Park with spitting in the mouth?
yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because Cartman was mad because chickenpox is apparently a form of herpes, and so he was like, "I'm gonna give
Right.
It
parents
is.
herpes, and I'm gonna show them."
Anyway, yeah, no, I don't think that there were ever vaccine parties. And I don't think that there was an Ocean's 11 type heist.
Oh no! It wasn't for real that chickenpox have anything to do with herpes. It's just that Cartman thought so.
No, they are. They
So
are.
He was mistaken.
They're
You
the
know, he was
herps.
mistaken. They're not the same.
didn't he like turn around and like give the entire town herpes after that?
Yes. Yeah, he
It
did.
reminds
Oh.
me of a girl I used to know, Erica.
Okay.
Gave the entire town
hilarious.
herpes.
Well,
Oh my God,
because he was
I'm-
trying to show the parents, hey, why are you spreading diseases amongst us kids? Now I'm going to spread diseases amongst you.
I'm making it so people are resistant to this disease.
That's funny.
Anyway, are we done here? Can we go?
I've been
I'm
at
looking at
199 for the past 5 minutes. Like, can somebody just sub, please? Just one person.
No, I just
One
unsubscribed.
person just subscribe so I can be like done with this and move on.
Oh, here
No,
it is.
but you're not talking
Wait.
to your subscribers. You're talking to people on the Job.
No, I know.
Bro,
I'm talking
I
like
have something.
yeah.
Guys, I have something.
is it herpes?
No, the COVID-19 party.
Tea party herpes. What?
Let me.
Come on, it's funny.
It's our gatherings with intention of catching and spreading COVID-19.
I don't want it.
Then
I'm a
don't go to
smoker.
a damn COVID party.
I
They're
like
real.
Okay, very funny. Somebody unsubscribed for just for shits and giggles. I'm at 98 right now. So one of you, if one of
No,
you
I
listening
didn't
right
do it.
now
I
or
didn't- I
fucking
did
with me
not.
right now. Damn it.
Also, subscribe to Anti-Derivative Jill because I lost 2 subscribers. I don't know who they are.
Yeah.
But I need to make up for that.
Subscribe
All
to
right, there we go. You they
Jill
must they
because-
resubscribed.
Oh, thank you. Gracious. But no, you should go and if
But
you
there are
don't
COVID
subscribe to Anti-Derivative Jill, she'll be hit by a car.
The one I don't think I can handle that.
Did you guys?
Too
Did
soon.
you guys ever see the show Bones?
With Nathan Fillion? No,
Yeah.
David Boreanaz.
David.
Yes, I've seen it.
That got dark really fast.
I'm not familiar with the lore.
I really watch it.
Like two investigators are drugged in their home, and they hang a body over their bed.
Yeah, that's why I don't watch shows like that because it's too close to my own life.
What do you do for a living?
Wow, you've seen some
I've seen
things.
some shit, yo. I'm a private investigator in New Orleans.
Oh,
hmm
so you
Oh,
probably
how do you make the drive?
I commute.
it's probably better if you don't live in New Orleans.
No, I have to. No, I take a plane.
Oh, I think he's talking about all the hurricanes.
No, because of
Happened.
your career
the
choice.
boxer? Hmm?
I meant because of your career choice.
Oh, what? Professional liar? Yeah, no, that really gets.
That's
in the
not
way.
what I meant.
Oh,
If you really are a private investigator,
I wish I were.
Oh, he's a bartender and a cook and a
Fair enough.
Professional liar.
and a part-time IT professional.
Yes,
Not really,
hoarder.
but
All right, I'm
oh,
going for a smoke.
yeah.
If I'm not 200 by then I'm just going to shut it down, but this is my last
I'm
chance.
leaving. Don't go smoking. I'm leaving.
But I'm not. I'm still here. I got wireless headphones.
Okay,
Damn it!
all
Why
right.
can't you buy wireless headphones though?
No, I get worried.
You smoke
You're
more
like
than
my
I do.
lifeguard. I do.
Ooh, send Scotty the link to to your professional headphones. Your headphone. I would like it if Scotty could talk while he was smoking.
Right?
Well, yeah, that would be great.
I've been playing Fallout 76.
Sorry.
I've been enjoying it for the most part.
I don't like MMOs.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking because there's not as much story.
Mm-hmm.
I found the creepy basement lab.
In a Fallout game. Shocking.
Yes. That had the monsters in it.
Does
That I-
Fallout 76 still have like cassette tape stories where you put it in the little cassette and listen to a story and you walk through the dungeon and beat
all
the
of them
things?
have stories.
They do? Oh.
Yeah.
Good.
Like it tells about the background.
But can
Although-
you play the entire game not interacting with anyone?
Yes.
Hmm.
But in Fallout, 3, 4, and New Vegas 1 and 2, you don't interact with anyone, any real people. And then
Oh, right. There's no NPCs.
Oh, there is.
There are? Oh, good.
Yeah, in
They
Fallout 76, they added NPCs.
Thank goodness. That sucked when I heard they were none. I was like, what's the point?
I almost killed a flying beast.
What do you mean almost?
We can go now.
A car blew
The,
up
the
in
switch? Nice.
when it
All right.
when
Thank
it
God.
when it was on this much health.
All right. Well, let me get back 1 second. Appreciate everybody. Anybody want to do any shout outs real quick before we close up? And Wes Moody is streaming in about 20 minutes. I'll be over there on whatever cast. Unless somebody else is doing something. Chill. What you got going on? Tell the beautiful people.
Wait, your sound is off, Jill.
Oh, yeah, my sound is off. Hey, please subscribe to Anti-Derivative Jill. Sometimes I mute my microphone and you have no idea when. But most of the time, I have a science fiction channel where I talk about Star Trek and anything else that interests me, any other science fiction that is lots of fun, or even not science fiction. Who knows what I'm going to talk about?
You know, AJ, real quick.
Yeah.
I was talking the other day about this cool idea that, and I don't know if it's a topic you'd want to talk about or maybe even do a video about, but it's it's yours if you want it. The Q having a telepathic, the source of the Q power being a telepathic Alexa, like a telepathic omnipotent Alexa.
What do you mean?
Like,
exactly. What do you mean a telepathic Alexa? Like using the Q as an Alexa? I don't think they'd want to be used that way.
No. The Q's power comes from an omniscient, super powerful technology that is connected to every Q through their DNA via telepathy, and it's like Alexa.
The only interesting thing about that is that Scotty's reading all these fan fictions that say all of the godlike beings in Star Trek are somehow interconnected with the Q.
True story.
So I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I would like to talk about Alexa. Sometimes I do like to talk about real science, and if the Q have anything to do with it, and if I can figure that out, maybe.
I mean, it would make total sense.
Maybe I might.
That's why they're worried about.
It doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't make one bit of sense to me. But I might have to think about it for a bit before it does.
Yeah, you might, because I mean, it's like if they, because they don't know if a Q has a power or not. Like, especially like that one episode where they had that one half human daughter or whatever Q that they had to go. They killed their parents or whatever.
Rogers.
And they don't know because it was like,
what does Alexa
okay,
have to do with it?
Alexa is my metaphor.
Like
it's
the
just
metaphor
so you can understand.
of Alexa in Star Trek is the computer, the Enterprise computer.
True, but the Q is super advanced. So their Alexa is telepathic. Like you just need to think and wave your hand, and boom, it happens. And it's some technology that has like ultimate transportation. It's ultimate technology that can do anything, and
I know what you're
it's hidden.
say. You're saying,
yeah, and the Q just tap into it.
Well, and probably only a few Q know about it, if any.
Right. So you're saying
I think all of them
do use technology. They're not just godlike beings.
I think
control the universe.
Yeah, well, that they say they said that. Like Quinn said that's what they are basically. They're just super advanced. So what would happen if you had a super advanced society, right? And Alexa is like basically, the form of technology that any society would generate. Now, what if you were super advanced where your Alexa is able to bend reality?
He's basically talking about exactly what Trelane uses. There's this technology behind a mirror that does all of the things. And so LDG is saying this is some kind of, where does the telepathic power come from? What technology?
The mirror.
The mirror? They have mirrors too.
Well, I don't know if it would be a mirror. I mean, it could be anything. I would hide. I would hide it like in subspace or something. Yeah.
Okay, in subspace. Oh, interesting. Okay,
Or-
that's how
or-
Starfleet communicates.
You
So
know?
when can I promote my stuff?
Oh yeah, this promotion went on because I was trying to understand LGD's theory. Go for it.
So
Ooh, you're on
my name
camera
is
for a
Scotty
second.
R37.
Go ahead.
If you want to go to Scotty R37 on X, I'm there. But most importantly, all of my content is brought to you by Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Isn't that like a 30-year-old game?
That's right.
40-year-old
And I just
game?
got sponsorship. I am sponsored by Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
I don't think they sell it anymore.
That's why it's not profitable. Anyway, everyone should get Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Could you beat Mike Tyson in it?
Never got there. No, I could never get past King Hippo.
Could you? But
if you enter the code ScottyR37 at Nintendo.com/Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, you can get a code that tells you how to defeat King Hippo. I am brought to you by. Why won't anyone listen to me? I am brought to you by Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
It's a 40-year-old game that hasn't sold.
Why do you doubt me?
Shifty Jism says Super Punch-Out is on the SNES, but Mike
That's true.
Tyson's Punch-Out is on the NES.
Yeah.
That is true, Shifty Jism. I appreciate the correction. I fucked up when I started. I thought it was hilarious.
And they remade it for the Wii. That's the one I was thinking about, was the remake. That's the one he's sponsored by.
I am sponsored by the Wii.
They probably haven't sold that in
Not the Nintendo system, but the
20
desire
years.
to urinate.
15 years.
That's
Yes.
more like 15. It's more like 15. The Wii is old, but it's not too old.
Not as old as me. If I were to hit on the Wii, people would call me a perv. But that's why I was brought to you by Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Wasn't he a convicted rapist?
Yeah.
I looked up.
He was. He
I
bit
just
a
know about
man's
the ear
ear
and
off.
stuff.
He broke up with Marla Gibbons.
There we go. I think that's a better thumbnail.
Everyone's
He's been married
googling Mike
3 times and has
Tyson.
7 children.
He has a tiger.
One of his children is dead.
Wait, no. Either way, I am Mike Tyson's Punch-Out from the Nintendo Entertainment System. Go buy it.
Well, it's a good game, regardless of what happened with that guy.
Yes.
He got a face tattoo.
On that note, we appreciate everybody stopping by. It was a good stream. Thank you. Had some fun. Got to pass some time while I got some work done. And maybe we'll do some more of these. We'll see. But
Yeah, I've
stay
been
tuned.
missing your live streams.
I've been missing them too. I can't tell you how much I miss doing this, but maybe I'll do some more. We'll see how it goes. Just can't gotta stay focused. A lot of things happening, big things happening, and I can't fuck it up. So no pressure on me. When I get time and I feel like streaming, we'll do this again. Definitely. Thanks everybody who came by.
Maybe I'll come back. Who knows?
Thank you
Maybe,
for having
right?
me, sir.
We'll see. Anytime, guys. And if you ever need help, you can hit me up in the freethenet.org/underground. I'm always there. And it's been weird lately. A lot more people have been hanging out in the underground. For the past 3 or 4 nights, I've had like number of people falling asleep in the underground. It's actually been very interesting waking up and seeing people waiting for me. So
Wow,
anywho,
it's been like
guys,
the subway.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's interesting. But anywho, guys, take care. Be good. Love you. LDG out.